I think we're live. I don't know why it doesn't let me do the thumbnail before I go live. Where the fuck is it? Okay. If you are what you say, you... Oh, I forgot to... Fuck. $3.16, boys. You know, Ash Moose is getting booed. Base crowd for booing him. The fuck? I'm just opening YouTube. Alright. I'm changing the thumbnail. If you are what you say you are. I can't even find the picture now. I literally just saved it. Okay. We're here. Alright, we're here. Shit, man. That was late. You're now Ash Moose versus Quillen Salkilled. Easy, bro. Good shit, bro. You guys got O'Malley as well? Is that what you guys are saying? I got O'Malley. Not by first round KO. I do have O'Malley by decision. But if I titled the video if I titled the stream Sean O'Malley by decision, it's not as interesting. Quillen Salkilled here. Very big prospect. Very big fan of Quillen Salkilled. The GOAT. The one. Have a good stream, man. Streaming myself. Thank you, man. I appreciate you stopping by. You have a good stream, too. PTSD MMA. I like that name. PTSD MMA. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Definitely Sugar. You got Sugar as well. Yeah, I see that. I think I got Sugar as well, to be honest. I don't know. I think he's going to make more adjustments than Marab can. And dude, this window behind me is pissing me off. I can, like, see the light. I think he's going to make more adjustments. You third round TKO? That's a good pick. Like, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm going to close this window 1 second. Yes, I have Drickus as my, to close my screen. Okay, to be honest with you, like, if he's gonna get a KO, though, to be honest, it'll probably be like a late rounds KO. I feel like that makes more sense. The mic up a little bit. You know, for my mic stand, I use a video game. Fucking Red Dead Redemption. You guys ever play that? I'm still scuffed, guys. I don't make YouTube money yet, so I'm still just I don't got the professional setup yet. High tech. I know, right? I use fucking Red Dead Redemption to hold my mic up. All right. This could be a I'm going to say we get a KO here. I've been playing Red Dead recently, the first one. Yeah, I love Red Dead Redemption. The first one is good. I honestly think the second one is probably like, this might be like a casual gaming take, probably the greatest game of all time. The second one, yeah, I think the second one is phenomenal. To be honest with you. It's coming, bro. Stick with it. I know, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I just started. Wait, so is it like your first time ever playing it? I've probably replayed it probably like 3 times, to be honest with you, since it's come out. Probably 3 times I've replayed the story. Story. Oh my god, the story. Wow, your first time. Enjoy it, man. Quill and Sal killed. Yeah, now Ash moves. I got Quill and Sal killed. I'm gonna say like maybe a second round KO, third round KO. Maybe second round KO. Ooh, right away. Yeah, now Ash moves goes after Quill and Sal killed. What do I think about? Oh, whoa. They're scrapping, boys. They're scrapping. It's like Israel versus Palestine, except Quill and Sal Kid is Australian. What do you think about Kayla's muscles? I think Kayla Harrison reminds me a lot of Triple H. A lot of Triple H. No, Kayla Harrison, she's swole, man. She's swole, and it's just like insane to me that she even like can make weight. But she does. She does make weight, so. Also, I got a fan on. Hopefully it's not like loud or anything. Like not too loud. I know it's on low right now, but it's fucking like, you know, I don't really got a choice, bro. It's pretty hot. Nice takedown from Quillen Sal killed. He's got the back. But yeah, Kayla Harrison, I'm picking her to win as well, by the way. Who do you guys got in the Harrison-Pena fight? Because I've seen a couple of people pick Pena, surprisingly. Sounds okay? Thank you, man. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, because I usually don't record with the fan on, but it's fucking, like, hot. Because when I started was... I started in the fall, right? Last year in the fall. So I never really, like... This is, like, the first, like, summer of me doing, like, MMA YouTube. I started... The first card I ever did was Pereira versus Roundtree. Which was... When was that? Like, November? No. That was, like, September. Quillen Salkild is doing pretty good in the ground. Not in the ground, with his grappling right now. He's trying to take... You know, Ash moves to the ground. He's going to go for a big knee. You know, Ash moves. He loves to... I almost said something crazy. I was going to make a joke that would have been deemed as anti-S. But I make jokes about everybody. Pena decision. Kayla will burn out. You think Pena's going to win? Fuck. I am worried about that. I'm picking Kayla via close decision. But I am worried that Pena is just going to just dog her. As silly as it sounds, I feel like she might just outdog her, you know? Pena would be a 7 out of 10 after a few drinks. Pena would be, you know what? I mean, if she's wearing makeup. Hopefully my girlfriend doesn't see this. If she's wearing makeup, Pena, then yeah. Like pounds of makeup, though. Pounds of makeup and... out of camp, you know, it can't be in camp because in camp they all look like really like sunken in. This fight, it started off pretty scrappy. Now we're kind of just like doing a bit of cage holding here from both guys. Ooh, Quillen Salkild big slam. This is great for my Quillen Salkild stocks. I think he's going to be a great prospect, and he's looking good in this round. This is actually pretty... This is good for him because if he would have just knocked out, you know, Ash moves, it would have been, like, hype. But now he's showing he actually has, like, really, really good grappling. So this is actually good for him. Ash moves, grabbing the cage. Typical cheater. Let me stop. Well. Let me stop. Quillen Salkild, he's doing very good, though. Okay, I was just... You know, Ashmoose is on his butt. Oh, Salkild's going. Oh, Salkild went for a guillotine. Now he's got the clinch. Salkild is really relying on his grappling here. He's really relying on his grappling, surprisingly. Not surprisingly, but, like, I didn't think he'd really... I thought he would have probably tried to separate by now, get it back to the feet, but he's really... Nice slam. Excuse me, I burped. Nice slam. I did miss the first fight, by the way, guys. I didn't mention that, but it was kind of shit. It was kind of shit, let's be honest. Like, it was like, one guy got beat up. Marco Medeiros beat up the other guy. I forgot his name already. And that was kind of it. Dude, before I started recording or streaming, I had the worst hiccups, though. Like, out of nowhere, just like 10 minutes before I was about to start streaming. Before the first fight. Oh, they're scrapping a little bit. You know, Ashmoose is trying to take this guy's head off, bro. He is trying to take Quillen Salkild's head off. But Salkild's looking good in this fight. I really like the way he looked in the grappling. He's very strong. All this glazing for Quillen Salkild from us MMA YouTubers might pay off, you know? Might just keep fucking pinging the cunt. Just fucking ping his fucking nose off. Ping that ping that big fucking nose off of you know, Ashmoose, yeah? Alright. I actually, for some reason, they usually don't let me see the corner work. They usually make me watch an advertisement. So now I get to actually see the corner work and stuff. I guess because it's a pay-per-view, maybe. Boom. Look at that slam. That was a good slam, man. Salkild was good. I know DC was, like, nutting his pants. They showed the one little highlight of, you know, Ashmoose. Look, he landed a grazing hook. Fucking Quillen Salkild. We're gonna fucking ping this cunt. I think Ashmoose... Ooh, that was a hard low kick. Joe Rogan's gonna start coming his pants. Joe Rogan is gonna start semen fucking exploding. I don't even know what that means. Joe Rogan, you already heard him. That leg is compromised. One shitty little leg kick, and he's like coming his pants. People forget, man. You know, Ashmoose, he's a marauder. Boom, nice big slam. I forgot I have a fucking... I made myself a bowl of ice cream here. Right? Nice bowl of vanilla ice cream. Wait. I don't want to spill it, okay? And I forgot it was there the whole fucking time. I'm too into this fight. This fight's actually pretty good. This fight's pretty good. Vanilla ice cream is the best ice cream, by the way. You know, Ashmoose is getting kind of marauded here, boys, by Quillen Salkild. Fucking Jack Dellum. Wait, why did he just bring up JDM? Just because they're Australian and white? Come on, DC. That's like me watching a Derek Lewis fight and being like, you know, Derek Lewis reminds me a lot of Joaquin Buckley. I wonder why. This is more wrestling than I thought from this fight. A lot more wrestling than I thought. Motherfucker. I mean, Ashmoose is doing a decent job. I did not think this fight would be kind of boring. It's kind of boring, to be honest. This fight is kind of boring. Damn, we're starting off bad, boys. The first two fights of this card have been kind of ass. Yo, why in the Apex do they go for, like, the craziest finishes you've ever seen? The last Apex card, it started off with like a crazy women's fight, and then you had like a crazy sub, and then this card is just like 2 ass grappling matches. The first fight was just mid too. It was just dominance from one guy. If you are what you say you are, a superstar. I can't wait to hear that tonight. And then Sean O'Malley's gonna get a first round KO, bro. I'm not even like a big Sean O'Malley fan. I just want him. Well, I'm just picking him to win. I don't even know if I want him to win. I don't even care. I mean, stylistically, he'd be a better champion, but he has no personality. But he stopped Jay and the Peen, so I think he's going to win, guys. Excuse me. Quillen Salkeld. Again, good grappling. Hello, I am Yanal Ashmus. And I am here to ruin your card. And probably take your card too. As long as it's not empty. Quillen Salkeld. I mean, it's impressive, but it's like just a snooze fest. What fights do we have next? Let me see what fights we have next. What do we got to look forward to? Please don't tell me it's a women's fight. It's not. Okay, it's the guy that lost to Ansho Jabli. He's facing some Chinese guy. Then De Silva versus the GOAT Wang Kong. And then Chaos Williams. And then Spivak. Okay, we got some good fights. The prelims are fucking nice. The prelims. Yo, boys. The prelims. Chaos Williams Gustafson. Probably going to be at least a back and forth or a finish. Hopefully. Spivak Cortez. It could be mid because it's like 2 grapplers that are heavyweights and they're fat. But, you know, we'll see. Mirzakhanov Ribeiro. We're getting a finish in that one. And Joshua Van versus Silva. Let's go, boys. Prelims are actually fire. Like, oh my god. I'm not even trying to glaze. I hope he wins round 1 KO2. Where does Sugar go if he gets whooped? If Sugar Sean O'Malley gets whooped... Well, he's not going to retire. Like, he's only 30. He's only 30. That's the thing. Like, he's not, like, that old. Which is why I think he could improve massively in this rematch. Because he's very young. Where would he go? I guess they'd probably give him, like, a... How active does he want to be? Like, if he loses, like, a boring decision, he might face an Umar. 145, maybe. I could see him moving up. 145 is not a bad idea. Moving up to featherweight, putting on some muscle. If he's going to move up, he should, like, move up, though. Like, put on muscle. Really fill your frame out, you know? And then move up. Don't just, like, be, like, Potbelly O'Malley at 145. Be, like, strong O'Malley. We need to see swole O'Malley. Because skill-wise, like, dude, he could, like, do very well against, like, Diego. Diego doesn't move his head. I love Diego Lopez, but Sean could beat Diego Lopez. He could beat these names, but he might just... He also might get out-muscled by these guys, too. That's the problem. So, I don't know. I think bantamweight is kind of perfect for him, but 145 is a good option, too. If he loses, of course. It's crazy at one point we were very close to him versus Ilya Topuria. Looking back, it's like, what the fuck? Both guys' careers have went in such different places, but there was a point where we were supposed to get Ilya versus Sean O'Malley. People kind of forget about that. All he had to do was beat Merab, and he would have faced Ilya, probably. He would have probably got the Ilya fight next. People forget, man. That was a possibility. Oh, big left hook from Yanal Ashmus. He's a bit of like a Josh Emmett. Bit of a left hook, overhand merchant. Ashmus sprawls pretty well, throws a knee up the middle. I'm not liking this for Quillen Salkeld. I don't really like the way Quillen Salkeld is not really... He's getting pressure right now, but Ashmus, I'm not liking this. He's skating around. Decent jab. Not a lot of steam behind those punches. Ashmus is cracking him. No! Ashmus... No! Ashmus cracked him really bad. He's cracked him. He's breaking him a little bit. Salkeld just threw a nasty elbow, though. Salkeld Salkill, damn. All right, he gets a good takedown. That's good. That's good. Just hold, bro. Just stall out the fight. We cannot have our prospect. We cannot have Australia's #1 prospect lose to fucking Yanao Ashmoos. He's good, I know. He has power, but come on. Come on. Sugar crushes Ilya? Really? No, he does not. No. No, he doesn't. Sugar does not crush Ilya, bro. Stop it. Stop it, bro. No, honestly, though. He has an underrated chance. Like all jokes aside, he has an underrated chance. He wouldn't crush Ilya, but he has a good chance with his footwork of, I feel like I'm yelling. He has a good chance with his footwork of like avoiding the KO shots. And if he tries to slow Ilya with those teeps, I don't know. People forget, man. Sean O'Malley's a marauder. You know, Ashmoos. See, this is the thing. He's pressuring. He's pressuring Salkill, and that's allowing him to land these. Sean has an amazing chin. No, he actually does, to be fair. He does have a good chin. He does have a good chin. And if he were to move up to 145, his chin would be even better and more rehydrated. I wouldn't know how his power would translate. That could be kind of interesting. He does have a great chin. Yeah, honestly, it'd be closer. Like, I'm an Ilya fan and all that. Now Quillen Sal. This is a fun round, to be fair. This round is more of, Joe Rogan just said, what a fight. It really has not been a great fight. Joe Rogan just glazes anything. I don't want to shit on Joe Rogan too much because I do want to be on JRE one day, hopefully. Anyways, Yanao Ashmoos is you know what sucks? They can't throw knees to a grounded opponent. Or not knees to a grounded opponent, but like when your hand is like touching the mat, you can't like throw a knee in New Jersey, which is where this fight is. Another big shot. He keeps cracking Salkill. Like, Salkill has a good chin, but man, he's cracking him. But this is answering a couple of questions about Quillen Salkill. Like, he does have good grappling. He does have a great chin. But I feel like he's just breaking a little bit in this third round. Like, just breaking a little bit. Like, the pressure is like again, he gets cracked with a big jab, man. DC is saying that he might be hurt. DC's retarded. I don't like Rogan. I prefer DC. I agree. I don't even like really love DC, to be honest. Especially this year. I feel like he's had a bad year of commentary, but he's better than Rogan. I agree. He's better than Rogan. Because Rogan just like DC's commentary performance depends on who's around him. They're overhyping every shot, you know, Ashmoos throws. He throws like a decent right hand and they're like, oh. But Rogan is always going to be Rogan. Like, you could put Rogan next to fucking Elon Musk on commentary and he's going to be the same. Whereas DC is like better depending on who's around him. Like, if Rogan's around him, he's going to banter a little bit. Same with Bisping. But if he's with like Felder and stuff, Dominic Cruz, you know, he's a little more professional. And oh, big shots from Yanao Ashmoos. Quillen Salkill 2-1 pretty easily. 2-1 Quillen Salkill. Nice fight. The third round was really good. The other two rounds were kind of iffy. The first rounds were just kind of like boring, but it does sort of answer a couple of questions we sort of had about Quillen Salkill. So I like that fight. I don't think he was hurt. He has a good chin. DC is saying that Salkill was hurt. You know, Ashmoos has a good chin too, though, because he was getting cracked as well. I'm from the UK and love Bisping, but he's too thick. He drops some right crap. I like Bisping. I don't know if this is a hot take. I like Bisping more than Rogan and DC. I prefer Bisping. I used to not feel that way. I used to like hate Bisping. Not hate, but I used to be like, Bisping's a mid-commentator. Now I like him a lot more than Rogan and DC for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe, I don't know. He's been pretty decent the last like 2 years or so. I don't know if that's a hot take though. Marab versus O'Malley, boys. We got like 10 hours to go. No. The fight, well, if we get a lot of finishes on the main card, we could probably get to this fight in like 4 hours. Can you end your stream when the second round of the main event starts? No. I'll just change the title to Sean O'Malley by second round KO. That's what I'll do. And then if he doesn't get, then I'll just change it to third round KO, and then so on and so forth. Quillen Salkild gets the W. He did not get fraud checked. We are still on a title run. My GOAT Quillen Salkild has done it. They're giving him a post-fight freaking thing. Like, let's get to the next fight. This was a 3-round decision. We've had 2 3-round decisions in a row. Let's get to the next fight. My name's Quillen Salkild. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot he KO'd Ansho Jabli. I forgot he KO'd the GOAT Ansho Jabli. I miss Ansho Jabli. How does Ansho Jabli talk? He's like, I think I'm better than Habib. I can't do a fucking Indian accent. I could KO Habib. I KO him in the first or second. I can't do an Indian accent. Sorry. I feel like accents are easier when you already have an accent. Like, I guess technically I have like an American accent, but still. Look, we lost a prospect in Jack Jenkins in Australia, but now we got Quillen Salkild. I don't know why I'm saying we. I'm not even from Australia. If I was, you'd see like a ginormous spider behind me. You see fucking a scorpion on my shoulder. No, I'm kidding. That's a stereotype about Australians. The hell? I thought I just saw 2 gay men hugging in the UFC thing. I think that was just a man and a woman. Juliana Pena hanging out with a football team. You know where this is going? No, let me stop. I've seen this movie before. She's putting some guy in a guillotine. Okay. Unironically, all these guys could beat her in a fight. I'm sorry. Even though she trains MMA. But they're all so much bigger than her, so it's not really, like, fair. Unironically, like, she's a bantamweight, right? Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Like, every flyweight on the roster would beat her, like, pretty easily. In, like, a minute, right? Dude, she said she got dropped 3 times by some guy at a fast food place. So, like, one of her... What'd she say? Like, she got in a fight, like a fist fight with, like, her coworker, and he dropped her 3 times? I can't believe that's a real story. She had what's that fight? I'm trying to think of like a war. She had like the last 10 seconds of Holloway versus Gaethje with some random coworker. That's hilarious. Wait, is this a women's fight? Oh no, it's a men's fight. Okay, thank God. This guy lost to Ansho Jabli, this Jeka Siraj guy. So, you know he's good. Because if you lost to Ansho Jabli, then there's no shame in that. What promotion is this? This is like some random like Chinese promotion. Look at this guy, Jeka Siraj. He's Indonesian. He's like the only Indonesian fighter I've ever seen. Pretty good KO there from whatever this Indonesian promotion is. Shangwo Zhou. Wait, who is this? Who is this? This is not Laura Sanko. What the fuck is this? This ain't no Laura Sanko, man. Where my Laura Sanko at? We want Sanko. Well, I guess this would be Megan O'Leary's job, right? But she's pregnant. Shout out to Megan O'Leary. All right, who did I pick in this? I got this Chinese guy. Wait, he's Korean? Wait, the kid's Korean? I said he was Chinese? I'm fucked. No, I got this guy, Ju Song Yu. What did I pick? Like a Korean, what am I saying? A knockout. A Korean knockout. Senko was hot. Senko was very lovely. Yeah. Shout out to Laura Senko. Laura Senko should have stepped up. Is this Zombie? Wait, this guy came out to Korean Zombies theme song? Zombie? Yeah, in your head, zombie. I didn't even notice that. What's in your head? I miss the Korean Zombie. It's crazy, like, people forget the Korean Zombie's name is not the Korean Zombie. I think that's the best nickname in UFC history because, like, that's the most, like, how do I say? Or either that or, like, Rampage, because everyone just refers to them as that. Like, no one calls him, what the fuck is his real name? What's the Korean Zombie's real name? Chang Shung Young or something? No one calls him that. Everyone calls him Korean Zombie or TKZ. So that's probably the best nickname in UFC history. Plus, it's badass. The Korean Zombie. That's a sick nickname. I'm very excited for this fight. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not. But I am very excited for this card. The early prelims are kind of mid, but once we get to the main prelims, or the prelims, and then the main card is unironically pretty fucking great. I can't lie. It's pretty good. There was a little bit of a scare that Luke Hay pulled out because Kevin Holland tweeted some dumb shit. Like, he tweeted like, oh, fuck, or something this morning. And I was like, fuck, we're missing out on Kevin Holland, Luke Hay. I'll be honest, that's the fight I at least cared about, though. I bet my girlfriend and my dog on O'Malley by KO. Yeah, I bet my entire house. So we're gonna get to a point where if O'Malley does not get that KO, BXG is gonna have to start doing videos and fucking, I don't even know, under a bridge, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I bet my girlfriend and my dog on O'Malley by KO. It's funny, man. Remember the fighter called Sexual Chocolate. Sexual Chocolate. Is that a what? Is that a Mr. John Jones? Yes, of course. Of course, John Jones would have the nickname Sexual Chocolate. That freaking F word. I also got my friend who doesn't watch MMA to put 100 on Sugar. Well, you better hope Sugar wins, because if Sugar loses, your friend might your friend is gonna be pissed. Your friend's gonna be like, bro, you owe me 100, bro. The Duck, that's his new nickname. It's no longer John Bones Jones. It's John the Duck Jones. I actually forgot I dropped the video on John Jones earlier. I dropped a video on John Jones. If you guys haven't seen it, just go like it. You don't even have to watch it. Just like it. Or comment like these nuts. I don't know. Comment anything. I don't care. If you haven't already watched it. But if you have, then it's okay. If you don't want to watch it, it's also okay. If you just want to like it, then that's also okay. If you want to dislike it, that's also okay too. Alright, here we go. The people's main event. I'll never call him Johnny Meat. Do you think that's gonna be like his new nickname? Cause Johnny Meat, I hate John, bro. He's just weird. Johnny Meat. Him actually changing his Twitter name to Johnny Meat is just weird, bro. He's so weird. Oh, he's going up to his opponent. He's aura farming. Look at this guy. The mini Korean zombie is aura farming. Chat, why do I feel like this is going to be like a banger? Why do I feel like this fight is going to be like a war for some reason? It's always like the most random, like, unranked fucking featherweights that are just going to have, like, the most insane war of the year. Watch. I guarantee you there's going to be a war. Like, I guarantee you there's going to be a good fight. Here we go. We got Laura Sanko as the ring girl. Do you guys agree they should have Verna Jandaroba as the ring girl? I feel like that's a good idea. I couldn't keep a straight face. Oh, no glove touch here. Indonesia versus North Korea, South Korea, South Korea. Oh, nice low kick from you. Saraji is it? Okay, Saraji. Oh, he cracked you. He cracked you really bad. Oh, he slapped him! Holy shit! He slapped him out cold with a left hook. He slapped him out cold. Holy shit, what a KO. I told you guys this was good. It's always the most random unranked fucking featherweights or flyweights that get these sick KOs. He slapped him out cold with a left hook. He slapped him. Look at me, I'm turning like a tomato, bro. That was a crazy KO. Wow. Ju Sung Yu with a crazy KO. He slapped him out cold. He slapped him. Let's see this again. Look. Doom, he backs up. Doom, left hook. Sleeps him out cold like a fucking tree. That came out of nowhere. What the fuck, chat? Boom. The first ever Indonesian fighter. Shows why there's no Indonesian fighters in the UFC. Let me stop. Boom, he slapped him. What the fuck, chat? Look, even DC. DC copied my reaction. Yo, he just slapped the shit out of. I told you guys, it's always the most random. I thought it was gonna be a war at least. I didn't think it was gonna sleep him, but it's always the most random, like unranked fighters, bro. Always. That was a crazy KO, bro. KO of the year contender, douche. He instantly colded him, bro. Fuck, that was a good KO. Unironically, a KO of the year contender. Excuse me. What a fucking KO. Make sure you guys follow me on my I just made a new Instagram, BXG MMA. It's the same as my YouTube. I also have a Twitter, BXG MMA, if you guys want to check that out as well. What a KO, man. Unironically, a KO of the year contender. So also, turn your earphones up some more, bro. I can almost hear them. Wait, do you want me to turn what? Wait, turn your ear, or do you just want me to lower the fight? Is that what you mean? Turn your earphones up some more. Like, should I just lower the... I could just lower the fight. Damn, Jusung got them hands right, bro. Sick KO. I can hear the commentary. Oh, okay. I'll lower it a little bit then. I'll just lower the fight a little bit. Pinged him with the itty bitty punch and disconnected the man's brain. Fucking keep pinging the cunt, right? That was a crazy KO. Just a step back left hook out of nowhere. Legitimately a KO of the year contender. Like, awesome. Indonesia's only prospect. Pfft, SMH. Crazy. I don't really care about this, but we are also, I believe we're 3-0 on picks. I picked Quillen Salkilled. I picked Marco Medeiros. I picked Ju Sung Yu. So we are 3-0 on picks. We're starting off good, boys. What the hell? We're starting off good. This is a... Hey, man. All we need is that O'Malley win, to be honest. I don't care if I get every other pick wrong. All we need is that O'Malley win. Arion Da Silva versus Wayne Khan. Let's talk about this. Arion Da Silva came in 6 pounds overweight. Wait, was it 6 or 4? 6 pounds, right? She came in 6 pounds overweight. How is she still eligible to fight? The fight should be off, to be honest with you. She's in a whole new weight class. Like... What the fuck? This young man, Wayne Kong. It's just the haircut. If Wayne Kong had long hair, she wouldn't look like a young man. But, bro, freaking Arion Da Silva came in 6 pounds overweight. Like, at that point, that's just, like, you're just, I don't even know. She might even win. She might even win. Because she's going to be stronger than Wayne Kong. I'm still picking Wayne Kong, though, of course. I mean, I can't go back on my pick. My picks are already out. Kong is dangerous, yeah. I hated that she got subbed by that random Brazilian chick, but it is what it is, right? I think Kong could actually low-key KO this chick. I didn't love... I didn't love her last performance, but her opponent... which was Bruna Brazil, which is a fighting nerd, she's the worst fighting nerd by far. Her opponent was kind of just like not engaging at all. So I don't know if Ariana Da Silva tries to engage a little bit, she's gonna get pieced up and probably KO'd. Excuse me. Rogan is on commentary. Damn, what a KO. I'm rewatching the KO now. Now John Jones's tweets are popping up on my freaking not my Instagram. What do you call it? Let me look at this KO again. He comes in rushing. Boom! But that dude came in with his chin so up in the air. By the way, guys, that's exactly how O'Malley's going to sleep Rob. Let me stop. O'Malley don't got power like Ju Sung Yu. Speaking of O'Malley, they're showing him KOing someone on the Contender Series. That's Contender? Yeah, Contender Series. Boom, the Eddie Wineland KO. I remember the Eddie Wineland KO. That's probably his best KO, the Eddie Wineland KO. The walk-off 1-2. I got O'Malley, man. I got O'Malley, but I'm very scared about this pick. I do think he's being heavily underestimated. Like, he's not shit, bro. He's not a shitter. Like, Sean O'Malley is still fucking Sean O'Malley. He's still, like, one of the best pure strikers in the UFC. Like, ever, I would argue. That we've ever seen. In terms of his feints, like, his power, his timing, his kicks. Plus, he's not Jade the P no more. Yeah, they're just showing him on the bike. He didn't even dye his hair this time. Do you think O'Malley regrets his face tattoos? Probably not. That's probably why I would never get a tattoo, because I would just regret it, I feel like. I'd be like, fuck, why did I get this? And then I would just, like, stare at it, like, so, like, disgustingly. But O'Malley without tattoos would look awful, though. When you kind of think about it, he would look like pretty awful. If you are what you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. Tonight's the night we get to hear that again, boys. Are they just showing Tim Welch? Wait, I swear to God, I thought that was Canelo for a second. I swear, guys. I'm not even like trying to do a joke. I thought that was Canelo. I was like, wait, they're showing Tim Welch? Oh, no, that's Canelo. And then they showed him watching O'Malley and Merab. I'm like, wait, that is Tim Welch. Why would Canelo be watching Merab? Dude, he does look like Canelo. It's crazy. I swear I thought that was Canelo. What the fuck? It's the same beard, similar haircut, the like enlarged like jaw and like head size. They do look very similar. People forget, man. Tim Welch, he's the GOAT. Some neck bridges. I've done neck bridges. And my neck has been like sore the next day. I know John Jones does a lot of neck bridges. But like a different kind. He does a lot of neck work in general. Why are we watching a Sean O'Malley fucking... Can we get to the next fight? Ended in a KO, so I guess they're just trying to fill time, right? Me and Sean O'Malley have the same physique, I'm not going to lie. Alright, Canelo is training with Sean O'Malley right now. It's pretty cool. I didn't really know Canelo and Sean O'Malley like trained together, but... Dude, I saw Sean O'Malley sparring with that guy. He was fighting a lot like Merab. Like, he actually looked a lot like Merab. That guy was doing a good job of like mimicking Merab's style. It was pretty good. It's actually like very impressive. I need to see Sean O'Malley train with JDM. That's the key here. No, Sean O'Malley needs to train with Craig Jones. These are old though. Like, he doesn't have the dyed hair anymore. It's like old footage. I think we're finally getting to the next fight. O'Malley has the most performance awards in UFC history. No, bantamweight history. Dillashaw is... Oh, he's got one more than Dillashaw. It's interesting. We're still not at the next fight. We are still not at the next fight. We are still not at the next fight. We are now watching Joe Rogan, Daniel Cormier, and John Anik yap about the main event, which is about 5 hours away. This is UFC in 2025. Did you guys see Nick Diaz was drugged and kidnapped? What the fuck? Nick Diaz was drugged and kidnapped. It's not funny, but it's just like... I think he was just put in rehab, and then like his girlfriend made it seem like he was like kidnapped. I think they just threw him in rehab, to be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're still sitting here watching Daniel Cormier, Joe Rogan, and John Anik yap about nothing. What's the question? Yeah, these kids are yapping. And have no fear. Okay, now we got off-brand Lorosenko. I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying excuse me for that one. Fuck it. Just pissing me off. We got the off-brand Lorosenko here. Nowhere near as aura. Nowhere near as aura. Nowhere near as aura filled. No distractions. No more Jane the Peen. O'Malley's ready, boys. Just watching, checking out the other reactions to that KO. Alright, I think we're done with this fucking O'Malley Merab ad. It's the main event, guys. Like, we know. That's why we're here. Did you say Wong Tong? Her name is Wang Kong, isn't it? Why did you say Wong Tong? Like Wong Tong soup. He said it again, Wong Tong. Is it not Wang Kong? Why you say Wong Tong? Wong Tong soup. It's not Wong Tong, is it? Ariana De Silva. She's a flyweight, but she came in 6 pounds overweight, and she's allowed to, by the way. Holy shit, what a knee bar. Okay. Ariane De Silva. Dude, look at Wayne Kong's six-pack. What the fuck, bro? Let's go, the GOAT Wayne Kong. I hope she gets a KO. We need Wayne Kong to go on like a good streak again. Well, she is on a good streak, but like we need her to like. Well, she did just lose like 2 fights ago, but we need her to go on like a finishing streak. My dog just flapped her ears. I hate when it's like it sounds like a bird when a bird flies and flaps their wings. Uriah Faber, I don't know what. I don't know she. Wait, so she's with I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Dude, look at her arms. What the hell, bro? Wayne Kong is in like insane shape. Let's see what the attributes are. 6 most leg kicks in UFC flyweight. In a UFC flyweight fight, is that what it said? Yeah, that's because her opponent was not moving. It's like, it's pretty easy to get leg kicks on a women's fighter who doesn't know how to laterally move. It's like when Alexa Grasso in her last fight was getting kicked like so easily in the face. Like, dude, Alexa Grasso has no footwork at all. Ironically, right? Because everyone jokes about her feet. She has no footwork. Here we go, Wang Kong. This young man is ready for the her bantamweight opponent, practically. Ariane Da Silva, 6 pounds overweight. The camera just literally went out. £7? How is she even allowed to, like, what's the point there? I know, like, they deducted her purse and stuff, but she shouldn't even be paid anything for this fight, to be honest with you. Because at that point, you're in a new weight class. I'm basically fighting a bantamweight if I'm Wayne Kong. If you're coming in 7 pounds overweight, I'm basically now fighting a bantamweight. Because this fight is at flyweight, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, it is. I'm basically fighting a bantamweight. She has crazy arms too, though, to be fair. Maybe that's why she didn't fucking make the weight. Bitch is on steroids. Why did he just rub her ears? What's this referee's name? What's the name? I forgot his name. Mike Beltran, I think. He just rubbed their ears. The hell kind of freaky shit is that? John Jones type shit. All right, let's go. Ariane Da Silva versus Wang Kong. Chong Wang Chong Wang 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 Tong Soup. I'm sorry. 132 pounds, bro. Against Wang Kong, who's 125 on the dot. Imagine making that weight, cutting yourself. Not cutting yourself. Cutting your weight, draining yourself. Just for your opponent to... Oh my god, just for your opponent to come in 7 pounds overweight. What the fuck was that? That was disgusting. I apologize. Don't kill me. Yeah, Wang Kong's got a new haircut. What are you guys thinking about the new Wang Kong haircut, boys? Wang Kong's got aura. Ariane Da Silva. She looks very fat. Ariane Da Silva. Here we go. Again, we got to get Verna Genderoba as the ring girl. Please, we need it. Here we go. Round 1. Ariane Da Silva versus Wang Kong. You want Wang Tong soup? What color you want your nail? All right, let's go. I apologize to all my Chinese viewers. I am just a comedian. I am playing a character, okay? Nothing I say should be taken seriously. And Wang Kong is already lining up Ariane with them leg kicks. My dog is whining. Please go over there. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Okay. Again, I'm worried this might be boring, though. I don't know. Wang Kong's last fight was a bit mid. Nothing's really happening. Wayne Kong is just spamming kicks. I mean, Ariane De Silva does not even look like... She looks like a bantamweight. She looks like a whole different, like... She looks like she's in another weight class. Like, she just looks like she's about to fight Juliana Pena in the main event. Like, she does not look like the same weight class as poor old flyweight Wayne Kong. She looks like 7 pounds over. Wow. And if Wayne Kong loses this, it's like, wow, Ariane De Silva just beat Wayne Kong, basically via cheating. But she's not going to win this, I don't think. She's not skilled enough. I remember Mackenzie Dern won a fight like that. Mackenzie Dern came in like fucking 5 pounds over or something like that. She won. That was like the fattest Mackenzie Dern we've ever seen. She went for a head kick. That wasn't a great high kick, Joe. It missed. Great high kick. It didn't land. Again, Joe Rogan, don't be angry if you see this clip. I want to be on JRE hopefully one day. Thank you. Wayne Kong throwing some low kicks. She's kind of just spamming kicks here. It's working, though. I think it is working. Ooh. A little bit of an exchange there. Nice slip from Wayne Kong, and then she answers with a 2. I think Wayne Kong could pressure a little bit more here. I don't think there's a lot to worry about with Ariane De Silva when it comes to her striking or anything. To be honest, it's her grappling that could be the issue here. Wayne Kong threw a 2 way out there. Nice low kick, though. She is spamming the low kicks. De Silva is pretty flat-footed, so this is a good method. She goes for a takedown, immediately gets stuffed. Wayne Kong, yeah, Ariane De Silva is shit. How do you come in 7 pounds overweight and you're still shit? It's actually so funny. Nice low kick from Wayne Kong again. Oh, she heard it with that low kick. Oh, Ariane De Silva's leg is cooked. Her leg is cooked. Her leg is cooked. Her leg is cooked. She's grappling for dear life. But Wayne Kong... Dude, Wayne Kong's low kicks are good, man. People forget, man. Wayne Kong's got the low kicks of hell. My dog is whining. Yes, I feed my dogs, okay? Before anyone says she's whining because she wants food, I do feed my dogs. Oh, Wayne Kong got her against the cage. Nice, too. Yeah, De Silva's going to get finished in the second round. Wayne Kong's going to pressure more. I'll be right back. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry you had to endure that picture of DDP. I wouldn't hide the screen, but I'm not wearing pants, so just to be honest with you guys. That's why I hide the screen. Because when I get up, I'm not wearing pants. Anyways. I'm like Wayne Kong right now. Yeah, Wayne Kong, I think she's going to get the finish in the second round, I think. That was a good first round for her. I liked her striking. She was decently accurate. But that's the thing, man. Like, when you come in this overweight, like, who knows how more shit Ariane De Silva's chin would have been if she just came in on weight. That's the thing. There's so many advantages with coming in 7 pounds overweight. I think Wayne Kong, I thought she was going to pressure a little bit more in this round. Not really much going on. It's just kind of a women's fight. No offense. But it is. That's what it's looking like. Ariane De Silva. Those are some decent shots from De Silva. She's just not skilled. She has no skill. Like, you can come in 30 pounds overweight. Wayne Kong still probably beats you. I'm not even trying to glaze Wayne Kong. Ariane De Silva's just not really good. But she looks good, and she has a couple of good subs, so. Wayne Kong, it's a bit of a stalemate. I'm sorry for not saying much. It's just they're not doing. These women are not doing much. I think Wayne Kong, like a knee up the middle or something, a clinch knee. Give me like a body kick. Let's try to slow down De Silva a little bit. Slow down her movement. I mean, the leg kicks are working, but I feel like she kind of stopped using them as much this round. She slips pretty well. Nice jab. Wayne Kong. Nice low kick from Wayne Kong. That was good. She didn't telegraph that one. Wayne Kong, nice. That right hook looked like it kind of landed there. Or De Silva just overreacted to it or something, but De Silva is shit. At least if you're going to cheat and come in like almost 10 pounds overweight, at least win. Like, at least win, bro. Or at least try to win. You come in 10 pounds overweight and you still look slow and plotty. Well, of course you're going to look slow and plotty, but like, even if she came in on weight, she'd look like this, so it's not really a difference. She's just shit. Let's just be honest. Women's MMA is shit. That barely landed, bro. Oh, but I think she hurt it to the body. I didn't like Ariane De Silva's reaction there to that shot. Come on, Wayne Kong. We need to add something to the highlight reel, Wayne Kong. We need more aura moments. Please don't just be an aura merchant. We need some cool moments. Nice jab. Her jab is pretty decent. Wayne Kong, that is. Nice inside low kick. De Silva is shit, man. Nice jab again. Ariane De Silva is awful. Like, she's really awful. I'm watching this. She's just awful. The way she fights is just so, like, maybe it's just because she's, like she's overweight. She's just so, like, slow and just throws everything so slow. Like, look at that body kick looks so slow. Every punch just looks so, like, no technique. Like, bro, honestly, these coaches need to stop screwing the freaking, like, stop fucking the fighters, basically. They need she's probably dating her coach. I guarantee you she's dating or married to her coach. Look, she just crumbled instantly to a leg kick. It's over. TKO. Wayne Kong wins. She's still in it somehow. She's on her back. She's on her butt. Stand her up. Stand her up. She stood up. Her leg is fucked. She's hobbling on one leg, basically. Yeah, I guarantee you she's, like, married to her coach. That's why she's so shit. That's how it always is, bro. All women's fighters are married to their coaches. And then they wonder why they're ass. Again, What is that, round 2 or 3? That was what, round 2? Yeah. Come on, let's get something going here, man. Let's get something going in this third round, boys. All right, round 3. Round fucking 3. I'm sorry, like, I don't have good energy for this. This fight is not really that good. At least if it was like a men's fight, I could like glaze it a little bit. This isn't nothing. There's no ass either. I'm kidding. If my girlfriend's watching this, I'm kidding, okay? I am joking. Some bot is spamming my chat. The problem is Wayne Kong doesn't have much power either, so it's just kind of like... I keep burping, I'm sorry. Wayne Kong is just kind of mid. Wayne Kong. Why did I say like Wayne Kong? Islam Makhachev. No, Wayne Kong is not mid. She can fight. It's just... She's like winning this very comfortably, and her jab is good, her low kicks are good. It's just like... Like... This is the best women's prospect. When it's like the best men's prospect is someone like Joshua Van, who's just sleeping everybody. He's not sleeping everybody, but he's like sleeping people, having wars, having bangers, showing like elite boxing. Meanwhile, the best women's prospect is just like winning a comfortable decision. You know what I mean? Even though she's doing all right, though. She's doing good in this round. She landed a good right hand. I mean, look, De Silva, of course, is going to have a chin because she's fat. Like, she came in overweight. She's going to have a chin. If maybe she made weight, she would have been KO'd by now. But coming in almost 10 pounds overweight, of course she's going to... This shouldn't even have been, like, made, this fight. They should have just canceled it, to be honest. But hey, man, UFC ticket prices are like 10 grand now, so I hope you guys got your money's worth. We're still going. Nice side kick from Wayne Kong, I guess. It's not even that she's skilled. Like, you could tell she's more skilled than like your typical women's fighter, right? Like, she's more skilled than like Ariane De Silva. She's more skilled than Juliana Pena even. She's better on the feet than like Kayla Harrison. Hell, she looks better on the feet than like Erin Blanchfield and like Manon Fiorot and shit. It's just, I don't know if she just doesn't have a lot of power. We've seen her get KOs. She has KO power, but DC, relax. Ariane De Silva lands one leg kick. He says, "Ooh, nice." Like, relax, buddy. Relax, brother. Bruddy and brother. Bruddy. I just made that word up. Come on, go for a high kick, Wayne Kong. Let's go. Wheel kick. Wheel kick. Wheel kick. Come on, let's get some hype. Ariana Silva is horrendous. Can we cut Ariana Silva from the sport? Ariana Silva, please just get out of here. Go do OnlyFans. We don't need you in the sport. She's awful. Look, she's throwing punches. Like, what is she doing? What was the point of you putting that knee up like that? What are you fainting a shitty knee like that? Like, you're way out. It's like they just like it's almost like women. Some of these women's fighters, they fight like they were just trained off like YouTube video. It's just weird. They fight like they don't hit pads, they don't hit the bag, they don't spar. Some of the stuff Ariana Silva's doing, I'm like, what are you doing? What are these little shitty kicks? Going for a takedown way out there with your head down like that. This was a men's fight. She would have been KO'd already with a knee up the middle or something. Throwing that 1-2 with your chin up. That slow ass high kick. Like, what am I watching, man? Like, Wayne Kong is so clearly more skilled than her, and honestly, she's probably like more skilled than like 95% of women's fighters in the UFC right now, in terms of technique. But man, Ariana Silva shit. She's actually really shit. Why is she putting her hands up? Why are you putting your hands up, Ariana Silva? You're shit. You lost 3-0. I'm sorry for the ear rape. It's just, come on, bro. She's putting her hands up, like, putting her arms up, her fist up, like, yeah, I did that. You came in 10 pounds overweight and got dominated for 3 rounds, you dumb bitch. Fucking tard, man. I hate women's fighters. Abolish women's MMA. Abolish women's MMA. Abolish women's MMA. No more women's MMA. Abolish women's MMA. Fuck. Hashtag abolish women's MMA, man. I'm tweeting that now. I'm tweeting that now. One more. Next fight, please. Why is Wayne Kong getting a post-fight interview, man? I just realized she doesn't speak English, right? Who cares? I don't even care about that. But she's getting a post-fight interview when we just watched a 3-round snooze fest of a fight. She pretty much just dominated, and Ariana Silva has no technique, so she just got pretty much brutalized for 3 rounds. Like, come on, what are we doing here? And she's getting a post-fight interview. Is her name Wong Tong or Wayne Kong? Is her name Wayne Kong, Wong Tong? What the fuck is her name? I don't even know her name. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I don't even know what happened to the sport I love. I just had to watch a women's fight. But Wong Tong won, I guess. Wong Tong Noodles won. Maram Umar. Hey, UFC, I already saw the fight, alright? You don't have to show me a recap of a fight I already watched. If you are what you say you are. Sean O'Malley, I'm coming for your belt. Okay. We're just watching another O'Malley versus Merab ad. I think we're halfway through the prelims now. Next we got I think we got the main prelims now. We got the main prelims. Fucking finally some actual fights. No women for the rest. Oh no, we got the co-main event is women. Oh my god. The co-main event is a women's fight. Well, you know, it's a good one. We're going to get to some good fights now finally. Would you rather watch a tree? You think you're going to get me with that one? That's the oldest trick in the book, kid. That's the oldest trick in the book, kid. You ain't getting me with that one, boy. Would I rather watch a tree grow or a beep grow? Hell no, you ain't getting me that with that one. That's the oldest trick in the book. Hey, guys. One more thing, guys. Sean O'Malley, I going to knock out Sean O'Malley. I wonder why did they have O'Malley main event 2 cards in Jersey? Is it because is he from Jersey, or is it just does he just like the taxes over there, so he probably asked to fight there? BJ Penn, they just showed BJ Penn. Oh my god, Frankie Edgar. People forget, man. Frankie Edgar is a marauder. But yeah, no, I would rather watch a tree grow. Merab. Here we go. Prelims. Again, these prelims are pretty good. They're not like UFC 300 level, but they're pretty good. The Sugar Show. I remember watching that. That was a good KO. That was a sick KO. What do you think of my profile picture? Wait, let me try to look at it. Hold on. Let me pull it up on my computer. Go to channel. It's BJ Penn. I see. I think it's, you know, I feel bad for BJ Penn. I do like it, though. I do like your profile picture. I say free BJ Penn. I say he's not crazy. I don't know what you think. I say free BJ Penn. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, BJ Penn, I feel very bad for him. Me too. You know, honestly, though, like, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I do. I feel bad for him. It's just jokes. I know, man. I know BJ Penn, yeah, BJ Penn he's going to come get me, I feel like. I don't know. I've been doing some videos on him. I did like 2 videos on BJ Penn. Dude, apparently, is he out? I think he's out, right? We have BJ Penn roaming the streets, just like looking for his next clone to kill. I'm glad no one actually got harmed, though. I'm glad no one actually got harmed. But yeah, free BJ Penn. I feel like Joe Rogan gets shorter every time I see him. He said, how about Ju Sung Yu? That was the only highlight of the fucking prelims. The early prelims. It's like, I don't know, bro. There's some cards where people just stop trying. There's some cards where people are like, I don't know why. They're just like, we're going to knock out everybody today. Everyone's going to get a knockout. And then there's other cards like this card so far, except for like 1 or 2 fights, where it's just like no finishes. Imagine Marvin Vettori with CT. Brother, I don't have to imagine it. All you got to do is just look at a Marvin. He's already got it. Nah, Marvin Vettori with CT. I don't know. I feel like there's some guys that just can't. Why do I feel like Marvin Vettori just can't get CTE? I don't know. I feel like Marvin Vettori, his version of CT is just like, I feel like he'll get like reverse CT for some reason. Like if Marvin Vettori got KO'd, I feel like he'd get smarter. We'd see like Vettori with like glasses. You guys know like Professor Hulk? We'd see like him like with glasses and a lab coat, and he'd be all like, you know, maybe I don't even know what I'm saying. Just Marvin Vettori would just be like a genius. He would just get reverse CT. Mamma mia. Oh wait, that's Kayla Harrison. I cannot imagine Aspinall with CT. Honestly, I kind of can't either, because he's a very calm guy. Even if I think he had it, I don't know. Like, it would definitely. I can't picture it either, because like he's such a calm guy. He's so like already like BJ Penn was already kind of nuts, bro. Like I don't know if you guys ever saw when he knocked out that guy and he was like licking the blood off his gloves. Like BJ Penn was already kind of crazy. But like Tom Aspinall, I can't really imagine Tom Aspinall with CT. It would be very like weird. Tom Aspinall just like, Sergey Spivak, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. We just hit 1,193 subscribers. Wow, thank you guys so much. I just checked now. I think some of the guys that have CT were already retards. That's a good point. Like I honestly think like Tony Ferguson, like remember that clip of Tony Ferguson like jumping on that guy, like where's your kid at? Where's your kid at? Like honestly, what if it's like the CT like brings it out of them more. It brings out the like the retardation more, you know? That's probably it. Imagine Marvin Vettori without extra chromosomes. I know, bro. Imagine just like smart man Marvin Vettori. Just like stoic, just like calm Marvin. It's kind of like when Hamza pulled up at the last fight with Whitaker, and he had glasses on. He was all like smart and shit. Smart Hamza. Before the CT, they could control it. Exactly. It's kind of like, yeah, it's like the Hulk. It's like you can control the anger, even though Hulk doesn't control the anger because when he gets angry, he just gets angry. But you get my point. Before the CT, they can control their retardation. Then the CT just, because like let's be honest, BJ Penn probably already believed in like conspiracy theories like very heavily before the CT. I guarantee you. He probably believed in conspiracy theories. He probably was a wild guy. Apparently he did meth. That's what people say. Like, I saw a couple people say that in my comments. Like, this is what happens when you mix meth and CTE. I saw one guy say that. I think I picked Andreas Gustafsson, by the way. I've actually surprisingly got all my picks right. I can't. Usually I don't. We have a bot spamming my chat. Stay right there, bot. I got you. I don't know if I deleted the message. Okay. I'm actually right on all my picks. I can't even believe it. Gustafsson, the skinhead. He does look like a skinhead. Like, he kind of looks like... Yeah, he kind of looks like one of those, like, racist characters. Or like a racist biker or something. He does kind of look like a skinhead. I never really thought of that. It's the same thing when you're drunk. The real you comes out. Exactly. It just... CT is dangerous, man. Imagine someone on CT and they're drunk and they're on drugs. That's like... Now you're just getting into, like... Who even... like? You're just getting into, like, fucking... Who's, like, a crazy person? Like, who's, like, a nut job? I don't know anyone who's, like you're basically just a crackhead, right? Big iron cross on his arm? No way. Does he actually? Dude, he might unironically be a skinhead. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised. Kanye? Yeah, you just turn into Kanye, basically. Hanging with my cousin, reading. You guys know that song? The Cousin song from Kanye? You're just going to be singing that all day. Dude, Kanye is... I have Kanye's album right there. You see that? Right there? Kanye's my favorite of all time, but he's a nut job now. So... But, you know... It is what it is. We're just at a commercial. We're at a commercial, guys. So, next fight, Andreas Gustafsson versus Chaos Williams. I picked Andreas Gustafsson via, I think, a decision. I think I picked him via decision. I'm not very confident in this, but we'll see. Again, we're pretty good on picks so far. I got every pick right on the prelims. Somehow, I don't know. So we're 4-0. I picked Waldo Cortez Acosta. I picked Gustafsson. I picked Mirzakhanov. I picked Joshua Van. Then moving on to the main card, I picked Kevin Holland, sadly, Patchy Mix, Joe Salty Man Pfeiffer, Kayla Harrison, and then, of course, Sugar Sean O'Malley. Or Sugar Sean O'Malley. Imagine BJ Penn is actually telling the truth. I've thought of that too. Like, I've been thinking about that too. Like, what if BJ Penn's family was cloned? Because if you really think about it, it's like, they wouldn't clone like my family or your family or Joe Rogan's family. They would clone somebody who's like already a little bit off their rocker, already has CT, already is a crazy guy. Kind of makes sense. Of course, it kind of makes sense. They're not going to clone fucking Chaos Williams' family. They're going to clone like BJ Penn's family, if they're going to clone anyone. The Viking compass on his back is a symbol of being a skinhead as well. There's no way, bro. There's no there's no way he's actually a skinhead. I honestly thought he just looked like one, but if he's actually a skinhead, this is pretty insane. Now I'm rooting for him more. No, I'm kidding. I am picking him to win, but I'm not rooting for him. I don't really care who wins. Chaos Williams is currently getting Vaseline put on his face. We're not at a Jones party, but they got to put the Vaseline on his face. I always hated that. Sometimes when I've sparred, they've put Vaseline on my face, or for my first fight, they put Vaseline. And I don't know, it feels like, it makes my face feel very hot. Like, that's the best way I could describe it. It's like very, like, I'm pretty sure he really is not, just looks the part. Hey, man, but if he's got the tattoos, unless he was like a former skinhead and he's just like too cheap to, I was going to say, right? Like, 2 is like crazy. Like, I don't know if it's a coincidence. He is bald. He's got the tattoos, and he legitimately like looks like one very much. Look at I see the tattoo on his shoulder now. I see it. Paddy Pimblett looks like the villagers in Shrek. I know exactly what you're talking about. The hair, the bowl haircuts. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, that's a good point. The villagers in Shrek. That's funny. I love Shrek. I kind of miss Paddy Pimblett. Why does he fight so inoften? Not inoften or infrequent. Inoften. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't take damage against Chandler. I want to see him. He should have fought like in August or something. But whatever. And there are always two of the biggest tattoos. Yeah, look at his tattoo. It is, honestly. It's right there on his shoulder, man. And he's going to face a black guy in his debut. Look at Chaos Williams' face. I think he knows. I think Chaos Williams knows that he's a skinhead. He knows that Gustafsson is a skinhead. That's why, look at his face. He's so angry. He knows Gustafsson's a skinhead. No, I should have picked Chaos Williams. Fuck. He's going to KO this skinhead, bro. Fuck, he knows. Look, he knows, bro. Shit, man. This is like one of those like clickbait. This is like one of those clickbait fights. You guys know the clickbait fights where they'll put like times when UFC fighters went too far, and it'll be like Nick Diaz and Tyson, like Mike Tyson in the thumbnail. Oh my God, Gustafsson's going right at him. This is like black man versus skinhead. Gustafsson went right at him. I picked Gustafsson. I do think he's going to tough this one out to a decision. But Chaos Williams does have power. He has KO power. Gustafsson used to have hair, but he started balding, so he cut it off. That makes sense. Hey, some people, you know, some people, they don't mind rocking the baldy look. You know, Tony Soprano, Trevor Phillips. Who else has the Trevor Peak, right? No, does Trevor Peak have a good hairline? No, he has a good hairline. The Damon Jackson is who I'm thinking of, right? But didn't he fix his hairline? Oh my God, this freaking chat bot again, spamming UFC 316 full fight. This fucking. Hold on, let me okay. Gustafsson used to have hair. They like to use Celtic lettering, and he has that on his neck too. Besides it, so you tell me he has 3. Or are you saying that the one on his neck is not skinhead though, or is it just Celtic lettering? Mike Beltran, the crooked sheriff. I saw that was from Vampiric Legs, right? I didn't get to watch that video, but I saw the thumbnail. Shots of Vampiric Legs. I like his videos. The crooked sheriff. I didn't get to watch it. Is he actually crooked? I wouldn't be sure. Isn't he? He's not gay. Isn't his wife like a goth chick? I don't know why. I swear I saw a picture of his wife was like super goth, right? They broke it up already? Wow. Beltran broke it up. Maybe he's got money on Chaos Williams. That's why. He's got money on Chaos. He is crooked. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan has a bad hairline. Neck, arm, back, thigh, all points in Nazi life. Yeah. And he's about to KO Chaos Williams. Great. The Nazi's about to KO the black man. Well, at least I'll get my pick right. He's actually doing pretty well on the feet. Those are some good combinations from him. He's really going at it, man. He's a sheriff and in a known cop gang, has a bunch of the tats. Really? He's a current sheriff? Like, of a town? How the hell does he have time to be a sheriff and a UFC referee of all things? That's weird. Dude, Chaos Williams is getting pressured like crazy here. Oh, that was a nice like jab. Can you do an impression of Ariel Helwani getting ripped apart by a pack of hyenas? What does a hyena sound like? What is the height?
No, stop. Please don't eat me. Wait, let me get my quarter first. Don't take my quarters. Before you eat me, let me put my quarters in my pocket.
It's the best I got. I'm not really good at impressions, but Gustafsson gonna gas if he doesn't regulate. I know he is gonna gas. Like, he has decent cardio though, but I'm surprised that Chaos Williams hasn't landed nothing like crazy. Oh, nice knee to the body from Gustafsson though. He's doing pretty decent in the clinch. Nice. That was like a little elbow from Gustafsson. Uppercut, yeah. I can see an uppercut. How old is Gustafsson? He looks 50, but he's probably like 30. I'm a casual. I don't know how old he is. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm going to Google after this round. 15 seconds. 14 seconds. 13 seconds. 11 seconds. 8 seconds. Why am I saying the seconds out loud? Pretty decent round for, I say, 1-0 Gustafsson. I mean, he didn't do like nothing crazy that round, but you know, the pressure obviously, and he landed a little bit more shots. I thought that was decent from him. Williams looks a little bit tired, to be honest with you. He even looks tired himself. We'll see how Gustafsson's cardio holds up. We'll see how his cardio holds up. All right. I heard that. What did I say? Was it my burp? What'd you hear? Nitrous don't help me, it just put me in a trance. Here we go. Round 2. Chaos Williams versus Gustafsson. Ooh. He overswung there. I could see Gustafsson getting fucking KO'd though. I just feel like Chaos Williams relies too much on his power. And I feel like Gustafsson is going to outdog him here. He is so far. He's pressuring pretty well, to be honest. Gustafsson is just clinching him against the cage. Very Mario Batista-esque. You know, for a skinhead, you would think he'd fight a little more exciting than this. It's 2 a.m. for me. Really? So by the time the main card starts, it's going to be like, what, 6? 5? Not 6. It's going to be like... No, because it starts at... Well, for me, it's 8:20 p.m. 8:21. So 2 hours from now, 10 p.m. So it's going to start for you at 4 a.m. I'm not good at math. Math is like my least good subject. And English, because I just said least good. Gustafsson! Oh my god. He almost KO'd him. Why am I going crazy for a fucking skinhead fight? 7 or 6? Wow. Hopefully we get to this main card fast, man. This has been a good prelim. No, it's not been a good prelim. What am I saying? Their prelims have been pretty mid, to be honest. We got one like crazy KO, and then I don't know, man. I hate when some of these cards, it's just no one decides to fight. I always hate cards like that. You get these cards where it's like the prelims are just ass for some reason. Who the F is Korean John? Korean John. Who's Korean John? Well, did they say Korean John in the commentary? I'm not. I have the commentary low. Sorry. I don't know who Korean John is either. The fuck? Something just fell. I don't know who Korean John is either. He got the takedown, by the way, finally. They always show his tweets amongst celebs and fighters like he's important. Oh, they put his tweets. Korean John. My bad. Let me... Oh, he got the takedown. Oh, my God. I'm going to get another pick right. I'm going to be 5-0. 5-0 on picks. This is like my best card ever. I don't know who Korean John is. I guarantee you, he's just a media member, I bet. He's probably just a media member. Honestly, he's probably just a media member. That's why some of these media guys don't like criticize the UFC because they like to get their tweets shown, and that's why you see like Aaron Bronsteiner, I think. They don't like to be super critical of the UFC. I wonder how the best guys in the UFC would do in a Coliseum. Like, do like in the Coliseum? Probably win, to be honest with you. Just because they're so... Like, obviously, they're not, like, as... The thing is, the guys in the Coliseum, they're, like... It's in their instincts to, like, kill people, right? It's like they're used to killing people and having blood. And I don't... You know, like, Dustin Poirier has never killed anybody. That's the only problem. So he could effectively beat those guys up, but can he kill them? It would be, like, a mental thing. But, yes, I think, like... Oh, he broke it up again? Oh, it was his mouthpiece? I thought he broke up the clinch. Gustafsson is making it a bit boring and a bit... Unironically, even though this is shit, it's still better than the last women's fight we just watched. I don't care. I don't care. I said it. I'm not misogynistic, guys. I'm not misogynistic, but, yeah, women's MMA shit. Jong Hyun Ko is a journalist from Korea, so yeah, you're right. You must think he says good shit or respects his opinion because he got hella screen time. Probably, yeah. He probably is just, who the hell is Marcus Breed or Marcus Bread? I don't know. These guys are just media guys, I guess. I don't even know how they get to those. I guess they just, how do they get to those spots, you guys think? They probably just like, because like they don't have like YouTube channels, so they're probably just like they write articles, I guess. I don't know. Pandering, yeah, just pandering. Just dick sucking, you know. I'd rather just... That's why MMA YouTubers are like where we are, because we have our opinions and we're unbiased. We don't care about like... At least me, I would never care about my tweets being up on a UFC pay-per-view if it meant that I have to pander, you know what I mean? I would shit on the UFC until I die, you know? What is this commercial? This guy's from that show, what? That cop show, I forgot. NCIS, I think? This fight is pretty mid. Ever since I was legit, knew I was legit. Shawty, she wanna come around, she wanna get hit. She thinks she my name is cause you get hit on my side. I'm timeless. Alright, here we go. Why am I singing Playboy Cardi? Let's go, boys. Oh my god. This bot again comes to my chat. Leave my chat alone. We don't want you here. Spam life. I know, man. I bet you. How does it even work? Is it like a bot, or I don't know, or is it just someone who just, I don't even care. Kevin Holland. I mean, Chaos Williams. That was very racist by me. I just called Chaos Williams Kevin Holland. What the fuck? Chaos Williams is now pressuring with his grappling. This is a pretty clear Gustafsson win. So, it is what it is, I guess. Man, this fight is ass. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think this stream is botted. It says I have 29 viewers watching, but I didn't know. I know I don't have 29 people watching me. I didn't bot it, so I don't. I just want to say that, all right? It says concurrent viewers 21. It says I have 23 likes. I've never had that many likes on a stream. It says I currently have 1,018 views on this video. Someone botted my fucking. I hope I don't get like banned or something. Someone botted my this stream. I think. Look at that boy fight. I tell you. I mean, yeah, it's. Look at that boy fight. I tell you what. I tell you what. Look at that boy fight, man. I tell you what, man. I'm kind of excited for Holland Luke, you know. That's probably the fight I'm least hyped for on the main card, I'll be honest. I don't know. Looking at Chaos Williams makes me think of Kevin Holland. I'm not just saying that because he's black. But yeah, I think someone botted this stream. So whoever's botting this stream, whoever botted this stream, please don't bot it because I'm not trying to get deleted off YouTube for something I didn't do. Holland went from fan favorite to most hated. I know, man. He still has fans though, but not. Yeah, he's like most hated. Honestly though, he's lost a lot of his fans. Dude, Gustafsson he's like a skinhead Marab. Boring pressure style, but he somehow wins. Unless Chaos Williams gets a crazy KO, I mean, 45-70. Do you know what a 45-70 is though? Like, that's the thing. Because if you don't know what a 45-70 is, you could get the fuck out of here. I can't believe he said that to Rampage. Like, if you don't know what a 45-70 is, you could shut the fuck up. He said that to Rampage Jackson's face. He said that to Rampage Jackson. It's so crazy to me. The balls on this kid. I'm 5-0 on picks. Let's go. I'm 5-0 on picks. Unless Chaos Williams gets a crazy KO in the next minute. I just realized the fight's not over, but we know it's over. The skinhead won, brother. The skinhead won, brother. Insecurity's just beaming. Yeah, it's just insecurity, right? It's his way of coping. Like, yeah, I'm never going to be a champion. I'm kind of a bum, and the fans hate me, but they don't know what a 45-70 is, so. Nice knee. What a pace from Gustafsson, man. What a pace. What is that? What is that emoji? Wait. That looks like a peanut. That looks like a... Yeah, that's like a gay... That looks like a... The hell? It's over. The skinhead has won. I am 5-0 on picks this card. If I clean sweep this card, I'm the greatest MMA YouTuber on the planet. Yeah, what's the question? Yeah, we're clean sweeping this card, kid. It's John Jones. I was thinking that too. Like, that kind of reminds me of Jones. That's the first thing I thought of, I swear, was John Jones. John Jones is a... Dude, I want to count up how many videos I've done on John Jones. It's actually... I don't even do it for views. I do it just out of pure hate, man. Just out of pure hatred. I don't know how many videos I've done on John Jones. What do you think about the whole Trump and Elon drama? I mean, I'm not really into politics, but I don't really I don't know. I don't really care. I'll be honest. I don't really care. I feel like it's like I don't even know why they're beefing to begin with. So that would be my first question is why. I'm not super surprised by it because like I think Elon has autism. Like I'm not kidding. I think he does have. Do you guys remember when he did that salute? I was almost about to replicate it. Remember when he did that salute? Like I think he has autism. Unironically. So I don't know. I just think it's kind of like I'm not surprised by this. It's, you know, it is what it is. Shout out to Andreas Gustafsson. He has Asperger's. Does he actually, or do you think he does? Again, wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me, man. He's one of those guys where it's just like, I don't know. Yes, he actually does. Well, there you go. So that's the thing. It's just, I don't know. I feel bad for him. Again, I think my stream is bottom. It's kind of pissing me off. But I don't know what to do. So I'm kind of just going to hope that YouTube doesn't fucking... I don't know. It's not my fault. YouTube, it's not my fault. I did not bot my fucking stream. I did not bot my views. Let me check my sub count. We hit 1,204 subs. I didn't bot my subs. I don't know how we hit that many subs while I was live. YouTube, do not ban me. Thank you. And if they do ban me, if I'm banned, you guys know why. And I don't know, follow me on like Instagram or Twitter or something. And yeah, I don't know. At BXG MMA. Do you know No Chill MMA? I've heard that name, No Chill MMA. Let me search him up on YouTube. No Chill. I've heard that name. No Chill MMA. No Chill MMA. No Chill MMA. I've definitely heard that name. I've heard of him. I don't think I've seen any of his videos. I've never seen any of his videos though. Oh, I'm his mod. Oh, you're his mod? Okay. Hold on, let me hide this. This bot again. Okay. Is he that's cool. You know him like personally or? And should I check out his video? Well, what video would you recommend me to watch of Mr. No Chill MMA? What's next, by the way? Okay, we got heavyweights next. Oh, but it's like fat heavyweights. Fuck. Not just from YouTube. Okay. I've seen this guy. I've seen No Chill MMA for sure. I'm watching one of his things now. Y'all should maybe do a collab. Sure. Does he know who I am? Does he know who I am? I wouldn't mind working with him. But yeah, that fight was pretty mid. That last fight. Homies, musical MMA. Wait, I know musical MMA. Isn't he? I know. Isn't he worked with Guru? I know musical MMA. I think so. That's his friend. I know Musical MMA. Giuliano Argente, I know him. He's always in Guru's chat. City Life Project, I've seen his streams. But yeah, I've definitely heard of him. Have you guys seen that guy that's like that ginormous like German fighter that looks like Paddy Pimblett on steroids? Had that Chaos Williams fight not going to decision on several parlays. Did you? But you didn't put like. Wait, so you just put it down like just decision, but not like who specifically? Because I had Gustafsson winning. I'm 5-0 on picks, guys. Maybe you guys should go for my parlays. Do you know Blank Grow MMA? Again, you're not getting me with that joke. You're not getting me with that joke, kid. I had it not going to the judges. Oh, you had it not going to. Oh, I read that wrong. Sorry. You had it not going to the decision. Oh, damn. Fuck. Shit. I had a decision for Gustafsson, but damn. So did you lose a lot? Laughing. I know, bro. You try to get me with the knee blank MMA joke this whole stream. I got Gru with it once. You did? I think I've seen that. I know Gru. Anyone know where I can watch the fight tonight? Marab versus Sean. Like any sites? The site I'm gonna use. Don't tell nobody. No, I'm kidding. I don't use sites. What am I saying? I bought it. I bought the pay-per-view. But there is a site, pay-per-view.wtf. Try that site, okay? Pay-per-view.wtf. Pay-per-view.wtf, okay? I don't bet that much per parlay, so it's all good. All right. Yeah. I never bet before. I don't think I will. I told my girl, I was like, one time I was like, I get my picks. My picks aren't too bad, Maybe I should bet on a fight or two. And she gave me the death stare. So that tells you all you need to know. I did. It's down. You tried that one? It's down? No way. Damn. Because I'm using like Hulu to watch the prelims. But once we get to the pay-per-view, like, it's website time, but I am watching Hulu. I am using Hulu to watch the prelims. So I am watching it legally, okay? Okay, Dana? Technically. Just bet anyways and have her leave you like MMHA? Yeah, it could be like a story arc. My girlfriend left me because I bet $1 million on Ilya Topuria. Tried it before I came here. Do you guys in the chat know any other sites? I don't know any other sites. Excuse me, I keep burping. Wait, I just closed the fucking stream thing. Hold on. Are we still live? I am still live, I think. That's been down too? Stream East? Yeah. I don't know any other sites. So I'm cooked too, guys. Because pay-per-view.wtf is... that's all reliable right there. Dude, Sergey Spivak unironically has like aura. It's actually crazy how much aura this guy has. What's the question? Yeah, Sergey Spivak's got aura. The kid's got aura. Let's go. Sergey Spivak versus Waldo Cortez Acosta. This is the battle. Dude, we need Verna Janaroba as the ring girl. Please, stop with these like hot chicks. We need Verna Janaroba. Please. LER? What's LER? Is that a website? Thoughts on an O'Malley, Batista, and Josh Van parlay? Oh, the Batista one is risky. The Batista one is risky. Because I got Patchy Ooh, the Batista one is a risk. I have Patchy Mix. O'Malley, Josh Van, perfect. Because I'm picking O'Malley and I'm picking Josh Van. Batista's risky, but if he's the underdog, hey, man. It's not, like, crazy. Oh, was that an eye poke? I'm using Stream East right now. Oh, so it's working? Okay, I'm gonna test it after the prelims. For the pay-per-view side, do you need ad blockers or VPN? I guess it would be recommended. I'll be honest with you guys. I've never used I've used ad blockers for my computer, not a VPN though. But it probably is recommended, yeah. Even though I've never used it. Stream. Crazy how they boo Andreas but cheer for Marab. Andreas does what Marab does, but way more entertaining. I honestly thought it was like decent. I thought it was decent. Fawa News is better. What's Fawa News? Hold on one second. What's that? What's Fawa News? Is that a site too? Do we got a new site that we could use? If Stream East is down, bros watching TV. Me? No, I have it on my phone. The fight's on my phone. Bros watching TV live? What do you mean? It's right here. What do you mean, bros watching TV? Kevin, are you using an ad blockers or VPN for Stream East? For some reason, I thought Sergey was older because it feels like he's been here a long time. I swear, bro. I swear he's been here since like 2010. Wait, maybe he has been. No, but he looks older too. That's the thing. He just looks like a crafty veteran heavyweight. Like a Marcin Tybura, who he lost to, I think, by the way. No, didn't he beat Marcin Tybura? I think he beat Marcin Tybura. I got Acosta in this one, by the way. But I'm liking the way Spivak is looking. Acosta's looking... Acosta's looking awful in this fight. What was that? He just like complete... Yeah. I was 5-0 on picks. Now we're 5-1. Never listen to my picks again. I had a clean sweep of picks. Perfect. Every pick right now. Oh my God, he cracked him though. Wait a minute. I might be 6-0. I might be 6-0 on picks. What's the question? Yeah, Waldo Cortez Acosta. He's about to get a KO. He's about to salsa dance on his opponent. Spivak with the attempted mugging takedown lacking all form a minute ago. I know, bro. These guys are so shit. Attempted mugging takedown. It's like, I don't know. Heavyweight is falling off, man. We used to have Cain Velasquez back in my day. We used to have Brock Lesnar and what's that guy's name? Alistair Overeem. I forgot his name. We used to have Alistair Overeem. Oh. Acosta's doing okay. Nice jab. He's going to salsa dance. La Candela. Boom. Big right hand. People forget, man. Waldo Cortez Acosta. Does TikTok still got people streaming it? That's how my dad says he watches the fights illegally. He says, I'm like, hey Dad, I got this site you could try. And he's like, I got it, all right. Someone on TikTok is streaming it. I'm like, all right. So I'm assuming, yeah. I mean, I don't have TikTok, but I'm assuming if he watches it, then yeah. I'd imagine so. I remember one time I watched a pay-per-view on Twitch. One time, and then the guy like shut it off like after the co-main event. He had it on for like 2 fights or something. I forgot what card it was. And then he shut it off like right before the main event. Well, he probably didn't shut it off. They probably fucking shut it off for him. Decent round, kind of even, I would say. Bit of fat heavyweight action. I feel like these guys are gonna gas like within the next round. So get ready for slow, ploddy grappling within this next round. What's the question? Yeah, Waldo Cortez Acosta's. Dude, where's Dana? Dana's gone missing, bro. We need to bring back Dana. He's just kind of disappeared. No, he'll be there. Actually, Dana will be there because I think Donald Trump is gonna be in the crowd or something. Dana doesn't want to be held accountable for the horrible start of the year. I think Dana, this is my theory. Here's my theory on why Dana's not showing up to anything. He doesn't want to be asked about the Jones thing. Because he doesn't want to be asked about the Jones thing because it's like he's been hyping it up like it's going to happen, it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Now it's so obviously not happening. He doesn't want to be bombarded with questions. I'm going to download TikTok right now, my last whole BRB. All right, bro. Let me know how it goes. TikTok is let's hope TikTok works. Fuck, I might have to download TikTok if the sites are down. We'll see though. We still got like 2 hours to go, or an hour to go, excuse me, before the main card starts. Which time is going fast. I've been live for like 2 hours and 12 minutes. I only missed the first fight. Yeah, he knows John has that tape of him with that young boy, so he can't face the media and be honest. Hey, allegedly. I'm not trying to get the TKO lawyers in here, allegedly. But I wouldn't be surprised. But allegedly. But I wouldn't be surprised. There is just a favoritism with John. It's just like, even back in the day, man, the guy would pop for steroids. It's like, the fact that he's never been cut from the UFC, the fact that he's just, like, Dana's like kind of shitted on him, and that's it. They'll strip him of the belt and give him an immediate title shot. It's just crazy. Man, this fight is pretty low level. It's like on the level of a women's fight, let's be honest. I think this is the worst the heavyweight division has ever been, right? In terms of skill, in terms of name value as well. Like, there's no names in the heavyweight division. There's no champion. Like, the champion is just AWOL. Spivak is literally just standing. What am I watching? Oh, what is this? Try those football? What do you mean? That they should try to bring in guys from football? I agree. If that's what you mean. We need more we need more NFL players. Rugby play. We need some ginormous rugby players as heavyweights. It's just that, like, if you're like a heavyweight-sized human being, would you rather make millions in the NFL or like 10K to 10K in the UFC? Like, that's the problem. The fact that Gable Stevenson hasn't immediately jumped ship to the UFC shows it's just a pay. Because he's made millions off of just being an amateur wrestler. He then made millions in WWE, which he flopped at, and now he's just a free agent. Even the NFL tried to sign him. And this is what we're seeing that. We're just seeing two fat guys just, like, do nothing. I think Acosta is winning, I guess. He is just throwing a little bit more. Gable is at Syndicate. I feel like I just said the N-word by accident. Gable is at Syndicate now full-time, though. Well, I want Gable Stevenson in the UFC. That's the thing. I do want... Wait, what is Syndicate? Is that that's a gym or... Hold on. They keep spamming me. He was training in MN prior. I want Gable in the UFC heavyweight division, bro. I do. I think he'd be good. I think he would, like, he'd get a title shot. Yes, a gym? Okay. No, but what is that like an MMA gym or a wrestling gym is what I meant. Okasa's Spivak threw a leg kick. I don't even know how you score this shit, bro. Joshua Van. I know, bro. This is like Acosta is just a giant Joshua Van. If that's what you mean. If not, I don't even know anymore. MMA, last video I saw he was training mitts. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, so he's probably going to debut soon then. He's probably going to debut. Not debut soon. Honestly, I give it like 2026. He probably makes his MMA debut on the regionals. Like, he's not going to immediately get a UFC contract. He'll do like what Bo Nickel did. He'll do like a couple fights on the regionals, like 2 or 3. He'll probably be on the Contender Series, which is kind of crazy to say because he was a bigger name. He is a bigger name than Bo Nickel was. LFA debut, yeah, exactly. Like, he's gonna debut like in some like small promotion. But that's not bad for him. I think that's better for him than just immediately getting signed or immediately getting thrown on the Contender Series. Because, bro, some of these guys don't even know like what a punch feels like. You know what I mean? I'm sure Gable Stevenson's been punched in the face, but I'm saying like it's just different, you know? Wrestling is different than like getting elbowed, getting punched, you know, just getting kneed in the body, getting kneed to the body in the clinch. It's just different. Should have went to the Olympics. He fumbled multi-bags, in my opinion. Hopefully this works. Yeah, he did. Because he went to WWE and then it just nothing happened. Like, he was signed for like what, a year, 2 years? Didn't debut, didn't wrestle there once. And then like now it's just, that was just a waste of time. And I know the NFL wanted to sign him to the Dolphins, I think. Or was it the Vikings? One of those teams. He fumbled. He low-key legitimately fumbled. I think the botting has stopped, by the way. It says we have 16 viewers. Now it just shot up to 20. Someone is botting my video. I've been saying this for like an hour, but it's kind of pissing me off. Bills. The Bills. Yes, it was the Bills. The Buffalo Bills. I said the Dolphins and the Vikings. Two completely different teams. Oh my god, I just coughed and hiccuped. What the fuck? That was kind of gay though. Why did I say like, oh my god, I just coughed and hiccuped? Anyways, oh my god, I hiccuped again. 2 years WWE with nothing. Came back to wrestling 2 weeks after Olympic. Fuck. I'm dying. Came back to wrestling 2 weeks after the Olympics trials. I have the hiccups really bad. I have the hiccups so bad. What just happened? I just randomly got the hiccup. Oh my god. Sergey beats anybody ranked below him and loses to anybody ranked above him. It's like so weird, man. These heavyweights are like... Oh my god, excuse me. 2 years WWE with nothing. Just a waste of time. He probably made millions, I guess. Sergey beats anybody ranked. I agree. Sergey is like the gatekeeper of heavyweight eternally. Just all seems like he needs a life manager. Wasn't there allegations against... I'm sorry for the hiccuping. I don't know where it came from. Wasn't there allegations against Gable Steveson? Your dog, you live in blank. I'm a steamer. Brother, what are you saying? What are you saying in my comments, bro? Hi, bro. What's up? Man, your comments are confusing me, but what's up? Yes, I'm SA shit, but I believe, but unsure how it ended up. I think he ended up being found. I would imagine. I'm Myanmar. How you doing, Myanmar? I'm very confused. What's up, man? Let me go to your channel. Let's see Myanmar's channel. I'm sorry for the hiccuping, guys. What's my name? My name is BXG, brother. BXG. What flag is that, Denial? Yeah, some SA shit. Yeah, honestly, I guess he was just found not guilty. Probably like a lack of evidence, I would imagine. I would imagine. Oh, I'm sorry for the Myanmar. Oh wait, is wait. I'm confused. Isn't that where Joshua Van is from? Isn't he from Myanmar? But why did this guy Win Nyang Myanmar say, "Your dog, you live in blank. I'm Steamer. Hi, bro." Anyways, I don't know. Watch enough one championship Muay Thai and you become familiar. I'm sorry for freaking hiccuping. Watch enough one championship. Yeah, I guarantee you they have. Hey, Matt, that's why Joshua Van is the freaking GOAT. He's got that Myanmar style. Is freaking Rod Tang from there? Used to be called Burma. Burma? Burma. That sounds cooler. Well, Myanmar sounds okay too. Myanmar. Slam from Spivak. I guess he won this fight, right? It's kind of just been like a typical like shit heavyweight MMA fight. I can't stop hiccuping. It's honestly like pissing me off. I'm gonna hold my breath. Ready? Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's where Van's from, so I'm sure you're going to get some randoms and looking to see the fight. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I guarantee someone from Myanmar probably freaking botted my stream. That's why it says I have like, it keeps saying I have like 16 viewers, and it'll say 20, then it'll say 13. At one point it said I had 30. Bro, I am Myanmar. You know me, yes. I know you. Have I spoken to you like on a stream before? Or have I probably have like let me check my comments. Yeah, we have someone else with a Myanmar flag here. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah, you're right, Denial. You're right, Denial. They're gonna spam my chat. It's okay. Everyone spam the Myanmar flag in the chat, boys. I am Ong La Insang. Ong La Insang. Okay. I might have replied to your comment before. I kind of recognize your name. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Shout out to you, though. I appreciate you guys all stopping by. Even my boys from Myanmar. I'm sorry I have the hiccups. It's very... This is like when Jubilee fights and India comes out hard. This is so random. But it's kind of cool. I keep hiccuping. I've never, like... Did I do a fight companion for Joshua Van's fight against Ray Soroya? I think so. I guess this is a big fight, though. I keep hiccuping. I'm sorry. Wait! He got the decision! Waldo got the decision! Oh my god! I'm 6-0 on picks! I'm 6-0, motherfuckers! Yes! I'm 6-0, even with the hiccups. Let's fucking go! Let's go! I have the best picks on YouTube. I'm dying. Let's fucking go. I'm sweating. I have the hiccups. I'm confused. I have people from Myanmar in my comments. Shout out to you guys. Joshua Van's fighting real soon. Real soon, excuse me. This is crazy. I don't give a shit if it was a robbery. Yeah, 30-27 is crazy. No, like all jokes aside, I don't even think he won this fight. I don't even know if he won this fight. BXG with the clutch up 6-0. Let's go, boys. 6-0. This is the best I've ever done, I think. Not like ever, but I mean like in a row. 30-27 is kind of insane. I can't stop hiccuping. I think it could be a robbery too. I think it's a robbery in my opinion. I think that's fair, honestly. Because I think Sergey won the third, and I think the second was he landed some. No, I think I have to rewatch the fight. I'm sorry. Yes, round 1, because it was round 1 and 3. Yes, the second was close. I'm sorry for the hiccups. The second was close, but man, that's crazy. Hey, 6-0. 6-0, boys. 6-0. Clean. I think it's a robbery too. Look, you know it's a robbery. You know the UFC thinks it's a robbery when they're showing the scorecards on the screen. And what are the commentators saying? I think. Wait, hold on. I think they're saying it's a robbery. You know I'm one championship fight. Wait, you fought in one championship? Let's go, man. What are these names? Oh, yo, would you guys ever pay to put your names on the octagon? I'm one championship fight. Ang La and Sang. Are you saying you're a one championship fighter? Ang La and Sang? Is that what you're trying to say? Do we have a real one championship fighter in our chat? Is that what this guy is saying? There is no way. If any of you guys know this guy, Ang La and Sang. Ang La and Sang. Yeah, this guy's not Ang La. I'm seeing the yeah. Listen, kid, you're not Ang La and Sang. Get out of here, buddy. Bro is not 6'5". Bro is not in a BXG MMA freaking live chat. Get out of here, kid. He said, yes, me. What's the question? Yeah, bro is not Ang La and Sang. He's saying yes. Yes, it's me. Listen, kid. We know it's not you. You don't gotta lie, bro. Pena versus Harrison. I'm one fighter. Okay. Crazy how they boot Andreas but cheer for Marab. Andreas does what Marab does, but way more entertaining. I swear you commented that already. I said I swear I've read that already. No, I agree. It's just that Marab emotes and shit, and he's like funny. But Andreas is like a skinhead, and Mirzakhanov next. These hiccups are killing me. Mirzakhanov next. Bye, bro. Bye, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I know you have a busy life as a one championship fighter, so I appreciate you for stopping by, man. Giving me the time of day. I think the heavyweight fight was ass. I think it was ass too, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I said it was gonna be ass. Like, I'm not surprised by it being ass. Dana Black privileges. All right. I keep burping. I feel so bad for Ribeiro. Always gets slept when he takes a step up. I think he's going to get slept here, too. I think he's gonna get slapped very bad. Bursakanov is like the weirdest. He's like the weirdest good fighter you've ever seen. In terms of his looks. Like, he does not look... He looks like a cab driver. Like, he looks like a guy that, like, drives a Uber. I said that so zesty. Drives a Uber. But he has, like, KO power. They look so terrible at fighting. They just look slow and plotty. Hi, bro? Bro, you just said bye, bro. Now you're saying hi, bro. I'm so confused. Bro, how do you feel about John Jones wanting to fight Francis instead of Aspinall? Hold on, let me delete this chat bot. I'll get to you. 1 second. Bro, how do you feel about Jones wanting to fight? How do I feel about that? I did a video on it. And my thoughts on it is, I don't know. I don't know what John Jones is doing. Because, like, first of all, he knows Francis is not coming to the UFC. So I don't know why he's even, like, pretending like that's a possibility. Francis has got, like, one more fight in his deal, and it's just not going to happen. His ego is too big, right? My name is BXG. Why is this guy, he just reintroduced himself. But yes, I don't think he's ever going to fight Francis or Aspinall. Who do you guys got tonight, Marab or Sugar? Yeah, let me know who you guys got, Marab or Sugar Sean O'Malley. I got Sugar. I like Asmab, but bro is too inactive and old. Better if Ribeiro wins. I agree. Ribeiro is more active. He's younger. He's a bit of a... He's got a better look as well. Like, no weird shit, no gay shit, but... He doesn't look like a cab driver, right? Ngannou versus Jones hype has passed. That ish was from 4 years ago. Aspinall and Ngannou is more fun. And the Jones versus Aspinall fight, like, hype is kind of... For me, it's missed the boat a little bit. Like, imagine Ngannou versus Aspinall, two of the best guys in their prime. Even though Ngannou's, like, probably slightly past his prime, but... It is more hype. Two KO punchers. It would be more hype. You don't have a drama queen like John Jones who's... Like, you know, it's so funny. I'm sorry for the hiccups again. It's so funny because I could actually see, like... I could see Jones accepting the fight and then pulling out in, like, a month or something. Like, he'll accept it. He'll pretend like he's doing a camp and then just pull out and, like, ruin a whole event. And be like, sorry, guys, I got injured or something. Fake an injury. Marab lost? No, it didn't happen yet. How old am I? 35. Bro, would you take one for the team and sucker punch John Jones if you came across him in the street? Yeah, I can't. I made a joke, like, can someone just take one for the team, like, a month ago? And I got so worried. I was like... Bro, you know, like I don't know, someone could report this and just say, like, someone could report this and be like, he's, like, inciting violence. But it was, like, I don't know. Let's just hope no one noticed that I said that. I totally agree. Jones versus Aspinall is getting more lame and not fun. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm just over Jones Aspinall now. I'm over it. I'm over all the BS of it. I'm over it. What's the point of sucker punching John Jones? What's the point? Do I get money for ITV? What's ITV? What's ITV? What is that? Oh, do I get money for it? Oh, he's saying, like, do I get money for doing it? Oh, no, you get the satisfaction. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I guess there's no real point in doing it other than just the love of the game, you know? The kindness of your heart. I'm not going to lie, guys. I think what happened is I have a lot of Myanmar... Because it says this stream has 47 likes somehow. I think a bunch of Myanmar people are like popping in and like liking the stream and stuff. I think so. Or I'm botted, but I've never been botted, and I hope I'm not botted because I don't want to get banned off YouTube because it's not my fault. It is for the charity. Hell nah, a 10-second satisfying feeling for a life's worth of possible damage. Well, if you got like a getaway vehicle, see, you guys got to work. See, one of you guys has to be the getaway driver, then the other one has to. Again, we have to get Verna Jandaroba as the ring girl. That's my new agenda. Please, let's get Verna Jandaroba as the ring girl. I keep freaking hiccuping. I'm actually dying. Let's go, Mirzakhanov. Oh shit, the fight went. My screen just went black. All right, Mirzakhanov. Josh Van is actually on my top 3 favorite fighters. Yeah, I've become a Josh Van. Joshua. A Joshua Van fan when he fought Shirez is his name, Edgar Shirez at the Sphere. That was like my favorite fight. That was one of my favorite fights of last year. That fight was absurd. I'm a Joshua Van fan too. I say if he wins, give him Brandon Moreno in Mexico or in Texas. I think the card is gonna be that Noche card. UFC Fight Night Texas, Moreno versus Joshua Van main event. Imagine that. John Jones seems like a person to sue the puncher. I've thought of that as well. John Jones seems like the type to sue for like defamation and stuff. That's why I'm like kind of careful. I'm like these John Jones videos kind of scare me. Doing these John Jones videos, like he might sue me. But then it's like he's never sued Guru, so I think I'm okay. Guru's like done way more slander. Myanmar. Yeah, spam the Myanmar flags in the chat, boys. BXG MMA was never my friend. That name is insane, brother. That name is insane. How do you even get that through YouTube? How is that allowed? That name is insane. Ribeiro has a crazy ape index, bro. Is all limbs. I know. Some of these guys are built so weird, man. Mirzakhanov is built the complete opposite. Mirzakhanov is built like an Uber driver. He's built like a little Shamil Gaziev. Yo, I'm a big fan of you, Crow. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being a fan. Thank you for supporting, man. Been following you for I don't know how long. Nice, man. I appreciate that a lot. You know, I've just been here grinding, trying to get better. You know, trying to grow, be the best content creator I could be. So I appreciate you. Verna Jandaroba is a Pookie and a Sundra. What, a Sundare? Ooh, he cracked Ribeiro. I have the hiccups. This is... Oh, it's chicken legs. Ribeiro's chicken legs. Ribeiro's on chicken legs. Azamat Mirzakhanov with another first round KO. Let's see it. It's over. This is it. I have the hiccups. It's over. Ground and pound TKO. I'm 7-0 on picks. Oh my god. Azamat Mirzakhanov, I'm 7-0 on picks. This is the best I've ever done on picks. I can't believe this. I have the hiccups. Azamat Mirzakhanov got a TKO, boys. First round. I said he was going to get a first round KO. Probs. He's Dagestani? I didn't know Azamat Mirzakhanov was Dagestani. Or is he just Middle Eastern? Probably for like 3 weeks, but you put me on with that Sean O'Malley video saying Sean was going to win. Yeah, I feel like Sean is going to win. I think it's a decent pick, to be honest with you. It's one of those where it's like it is risky, but it just makes more sense to me than Murad. But, you know, we'll see. I mean, I'm 7-0 on picks. Another Dagestani, surname Merchants. Hey, I like but I like Mirzakhanov is good though. Mirzakhanov is good. Like you can say he's a surname Merchant, but he doesn't grapple. This boy just sleeps people. Expected low, always gets slept when taking a step up. I don't know, like this guy's just Ribeiro is just, man. I feel so bad for him. Cause like you could tell he's like good. He's not bad. Like he's athletic. He has a good look. He's clearly like very good, but it's just you take a slight step up and it's just like slept out cold first round. Pissed me off. What pissed you off? Oh, I have the hiccups very bad. Oh, what the hell is a gay commercial? Whoa, there's 2 men in this commercial laying down. Whoa, UFC. Hey, the John Jones stuff has gone too far. I'm hiccuping like crazy. Another chatbot. Stop botting my chat, please. Stop botting my views, too. Leave my views alone. I have the worst hiccups I've ever had. This is pissing me off. But I'm 7-0 on picks. Wait, 7, right? But who's counting? Who's counting, right? Who's counting? 4, 5, 6, 7? I think Joshua Van is a lock. To me, Joshua Van is the biggest lock of the night. And then you got Luke versus Holland. I got Holland. I got Patchy Mix. I got Pfeiffer. I got Harrison. I got O'Malley. I'm worried about the Harrison pick, though. I have a bad feeling Pena might just win like a close decision. I'm sorry for hiccuping so much. I can't control it. It should go away soon. Bro, why most Brazilian guys kind of suck on stand-up striking? Some are good, but it's just like the problem is it's just that style of like, oh, you hit me, I hit you back kind of style. And some of them are too reliant on their chin. But then when you get a guy like Ribeiro whose chin is kind of dodgy, then you just see them get slapped. That's kind of the problem. But Brazilians are good. I mean, obviously, but I'm just saying like sometimes they're just too like offense first and then everything else second, defense second, pressure first, you know? Dude, Mirzakhanov just looks like an Uber driver. I'm sorry. It kind of pisses me off and makes me laugh at the same time. Merab is going to win, little bro. You think Merab is going to win? Okay. I mean, look. If Merab wins, you guys know what I was going to do? I forgot to tell you guys. I was going to do like, if Merab wins, I'll eat like the spiciest noodles I could find, but I couldn't get the noodles in time, so I want to do like a hot chip one. If like Ilya Topuria loses, I'll eat a hot chip. How about that? If I could find one. Azamat had me worried for a second. I thought we were gonna see an upset. Yeah, he got like clipped, right? Azamat needs to book a fight soon. Bro cannot waste any more time. Yeah, we need Mirzakhanov like back in like. But here's the thing, right? He got a first round KO. We're probably gonna see him like in October for like Abu Dhabi. No, let's. What the Abu Dhabi card? Is it Saudi Arabia or Abu Dhabi? It's in July, right? I don't know. I know we are gonna win. Well, we'll see. Listen, kid. Sorry. We'll see. We'll see, kid. Give it a couple more. We're almost at the main card. We're 30 minutes away from the main card. I feel like I've been here for like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been here for that long, and we're already about to be at the main card. I'm kind of excited. Bro, you are racist for calling Azamat an Uber driver? What? How is that racist? What, are like Dagestanis like known to be Uber drivers? Like he just looks like a cab driver, like an Uber driver. He just looks like an average Joe. Oh my God, like an average Joe. He doesn't like. I'm not trying to be like racist. There was this nice like Greek guy one time. I took like a cab or like an Uber, and he was like this Greek guy, and he let me not pay one time. This was like years ago. I was with there with my family. I was in the cab with my family. He was a nice guy. Hoping Merab loses. I want Merab to lose too, but I like Merab. But probably next year, October. Exactly. We're not gonna see Asmat Mirzakhanov until next year. Do you think he's just like injury prone? Like, what do you think it is that he just takes? Is he just lazy? Lazy? Like, I don't know. Who's he calling out? He wants someone to get him to a title fight. I hope Sugar loses. He is just overrated. You want Sugar to lose? I don't think he's overrated. I don't think he's overrated. I think he's I think the UFC overrates him. I don't think the fans kind of view him how he is. I actually think the fans kind of shit on him too much. A little bit, especially now that he's coming off a loss. Oh my God. I think he's going to win. I hope he wins, but I don't really care that much if he loses. If you think BXG is racist for that, then MMA Guru ain't for you. Bro, if you think I'm racist for that, then don't watch any of my other videos. Like, honestly, don't. I'm kidding. Well, I've said worse. I've said worse than that. I've said worse than that. And that wasn't even intentional. MMA Guru is a piggy, not racist. I don't think Guru's racist. Like, I don't think he's like genuinely racist. I think he makes a lot of racist jokes, but I feel like Azamat doesn't care too much. He wants to fight but doesn't want to push for it. Probably. Dude, it always sucks when you see fighters that are like, dude, Azamat Mirzakhanov was like blessed from the gods with like KO power. I just spit everywhere and I hiccuped at the same time. He was blessed with like KO power, and like he just decides to like just get fat in between camp, I bet, and just hang out with like Shamil Gaziev. This is the worst hiccups I've ever had, I think. This is actually like so sad. I have the hiccups and I'm coughing. What the fuck? MMA Guru and MMA Joey are distant cousins. They hate each other, don't they? But they're like, I don't know. MMA Joey is just, I don't know. I don't know. I like every MMA YouTuber, even Kenny Okoye, who everyone like kind of shits on. I like Kenny Okoye. But MMA Joey, yeah, he's shit. Goddamn sprinkler. Yeah, I know. My bad. I feel like he's just so used to being inactive like Leon used to be. Yeah, it's just like some guys are just like, yeah, I don't need to come back that soon. I feel like he's so used to being inactive like Leon. You think Leon's going to come back and face Morales? That's the rumor for September. Luke versus Holland predictions. I got Kevin Holland. What do you guys think? I got Kevin Holland. Holland Mercs Luke, Holland by KO. You guys are in agreements. Yeah, I got Holland too. I don't think he's gonna. I could see like round 2. I could see like a late round 1 KO. You know. Now I'm thinking about it. We got another chat bot. I could see it. I picked him by decision, but I could see a KO now. Luke will wrestle. But Holland is like... Hold on. But I don't know. I think Holland is good enough to not get like held down. His jiu-jitsu is good enough. Holland Mercs Luke. MMA Joey is funny, but his takes are atrocious. Worse than Okoye's, really? What's like his worst take if you could tell me? Or what do you think is one of his worst takes? because I've never like paid too close attention to him, but it's just the clips I've seen of him. Excuse me. I have the worst hiccups, bro. I'm sorry. Kenny likes the daggies too much. Yeah. I know he picked Ankalaev, he picked Bilal, who's not Dagestani, but he likes that kind of style more. Like he always kind of picks. He picked Marab, he picked Ankalaev, but he was right. He was right with the Ankalaev pick. He was wrong with the Bilal pick. So Holland, Merckx, Luque. Kenny likes the daggies. Holland, Vi, KO. Okay. So a lot of you guys are picking Holland. Luque will wrestle. We'll see. Sugar's overrated because what? Why do they keep botting my chat? Holland via wait. Marab 50-42s? You think Marab by 54? Hell no. If you're going to pick Marab, at least pick like a close decision. Marab is not dominating, little bro. Holland via elbows in the clinch or right. Sorry. Holland via elbows in the clinch or right hand like he did Buckley. I could see a right hand as well. I could see a right hand. That's a good pick. I could see a douche smacks him with that right hand. That was so zesty. I went like that. But he kind of punches like that, like a little bit. It's because he's skinny. I think it's impossible to predict Kevin Holland did rights. Kevin Holland fights? I agree. Kevin Holland fights are so hard to pick because it's like he'll like have two awful performances in a row and then flatline KO somebody. But then it's like they also give him like pretty favorable matchups. They give him really like favorable matchups sometimes. Like here's Gunnar Nelson. Here's Vicente Luque, who's a ranked opponent, by the way. Why is he getting a ranked opponent? Whatever. I know Kevin Holland's a star, but why is he getting a ranked opponent? MMA Joey has a good pick rate so far this year. That's fair. That's fair, to be honest. So that's fair. His picks are not bad. I know he picked like Ian Gary. I'm sure he picked Ian Gary to win. I know he glazes Ian Gary. My dog is barking. 1 second, guys. Okay, I think he's done. He picked Umar. Don't shit on me, but I picked Umar too. And the day of the fight, I wanted to change my pick, but I couldn't, obviously, because I've already put the video out. I was stupid. He likes nut huggers. You're 40 years of age. I am. Well, I'm 35, but Suga only knocked out few unranked guys, and that's it. Had a disqualification against Pedro Munoz. I remember that. The eye poke. Gets Peter Yan, fights afterwards, which was a controversial win. Went on a decision win with another overrated. Chito Vera, an early stoppage win against Aljo. I'm still picking him to beat Marablo, bro. Nah, let me stop. Give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right. Shit, I forgot to change. Skinny man power. I feel like, yeah, it's weird. Like, there's O'Malley. Pereira's not skinny, but he's a little bit. Oh, yeah, do you guys like this? Do you guys like that screen? We got fucking Dricus Duplessis. I wouldn't hide the screen, but I'm not wearing pants, so I have to hide the screen whenever I get up. Anyways. Skinny man power. Yeah. I can see Suga win. Me too. Well, yeah, I'm picking him to win. Chito Vera, an early stoppage win against Aljo. Charles beats Ilya. No, never happening. Please don't say that. It will never happen. Holland was ranked like last year, then moved up. Holland was ranked like last year, then moved up. True. He was ranked, to be honest. I get why they're giving him a ranked opponent. It's just, fuck. I just jizzed all over my screen. My stream crashed. No, Bromo, my guy. What's up, man? Your stream crashed? Can we get no Bromo stream back up, please? YouTube, if you're listening, let's get no Bromo stream back up. How you doing, No Bromo? If you guys don't watch or sub to No Bromo, please sub to him. He's one of the best. We both started around the same time too, so he's been here since the beginning. BXG with the 30 plus viewers. Damn, bro. I'm pretty sure I'm botted. No, Bromo, I'm pretty sure I'm botted. I'm pretty sure someone botted my views because there's no reason why I should have 30. I think my views are botted because it says I have 60 likes. That's impossible. So I'm either someone botted me or all of the Joshua Van fans from Myanmar are like just liking the video and watching. So it's either one of the two, but I'm pretty sure I'm botted. So I hope YouTube doesn't ban me. My stream crashed. Oh, I thought you meant your illegal stream. No, he meant like his stream. Rebrand to Bunny MMA. No, I'm not rebranding. I've thought about no, I don't think I'm ever gonna change my name. Wait, fuck. You're definitely racist with that BK hat. Oh, at least someone noticed it. When is the Holland fight? What time is it? It should start. It should probably start around like 10. Well, wait. What's your time zone? Because it should probably start in like an hour, basically, like less than an hour. What does BXG stand for? Honestly, it doesn't stand for any. So, like, I had a channel before this one, and I'm sure you guys could find it. It's a stupid like channel name, and I kind of like deaded that channel, and I was like, I'm gonna make an MMA channel because I want to start a new channel and start a new niche, and I love MMA, so I just kind of like used the initials of that name, and it was BXG. The name, it doesn't stand for nothing. It stands for something stupid, but. I don't know. I mean, if I change it now, I've already made it pretty far. I don't think I want to change it anymore. I've thought about it, but it's just like, or maybe I just like the video 60 times. Honestly, that's probably it, right? I think you just like made like 60 accounts. I thought you meant your illegal MMA stream. No, but that happens to me. Rebrand to maybe I just like no, my fight companion crashed. My internet is trash. My internet sucks too. When is the Holland fight? Less than an hour. You're definitely racist with a BK hat. Bro got 4 legit viewers. Honestly, probably. I probably realistically have like 10 if I had to guess. When that BK hat crown is on, then you turn into MMA guru. I turn into the guy in that plane. If you know, you know. It's 3:35 a.m. Jeez, brother. Joshua Van time, boys. Me and Kim so up early for these fights. Let's go. King of burp. I have the hiccups, bro. I don't know. I'm not even burping. I have the hiccups like really, really, really bad. I had it before the stream. Then as soon as I started the stream, it went away. And now it's back again. That's why I missed the first fight because I'm like, fuck, I have the hiccups really bad. Butter X Goons. Okay. That's what I was referring to, little Burger King hat guy. I used him in my thumbnail one time. I don't know if you've ever seen that video. And referring to John Jones. YouTube monetized that video. I thought they were going to take it down. I was like, yo, this is so risky. Putting the Burger King hat guy and then like it pointed to like John Jones. McGregor should fight at BKFC. Honestly, I wouldn't even be shocked. Again, we need the ring girl to be Verna Janaroba. Joshua Van time. I can't even scream. My hiccups are killing me. Joshua Van time, boys. Let's go. Joshua Van by pure boxing domination. Where's all the Myanmar view? Oh my God. I was going to say, where's all the Myanmar viewers at? Who will Ngannou fight in the PFL? Literally nobody. That's why he should just... Good chance Van gets slept. Don't say that, bro. Chill. Don't say that, bro. Chill out. Chill out. As Dricus Duplessis would say. I remember one of your first videos where you said John Jones should pick a struggle about him being black. I never said this, bro. What the hell? I never said this. I've never said that. Yeah, what's the question? Yeah, the kid's got it wrong. I never said that. Shit made me cry with laughter. I think you're thinking of AXG, not BXG. AXG is my twin brother. Good chance Van gets slapped? I hope not, man. He has a good chin, though. He's hittable, but he has a good chin. Nice low kicks from Silva. I want to see a little more pressure from Van. Some low kicks of his own. Big right hand kind of grazed Silva there. Silva with a nice inside low kick. Myanmar. We got another Myanmar viewer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I think either what happened is all the Myanmar, because I did put Joshua Van in the thumbnail, so I think all the Myanmar fans are just liking the video and stuff. Or I'm botted, but I don't know why someone would bot my video. That's just weird. I just hope YouTube doesn't like ban me or anything like that, or suspend me. But follow my Twitter and Instagram at BXGMMA. Cheap plug. Who's Myanmar? Myanmar is where Joshua Van is fighting out of. I thought it was a person too, no bromo. I was like, who's Myanmar? That's what I said too. I was like, who's Myanmar? But it's where Joshua Van fights out of. Which is not like a big place. Crazy shit on the back of Silva. What does he have on his back? Oh! Joshua Van! He dropped him bad. He dropped fucking, what's his name? Bruno Silva. You're 40 years of age. I am 40 years of age. Well, 35, but, you know, close. Joshua Van dropped him. Very clean from Josh Van. Through rain, says Van. Yes, through rain. Van's got this, right? Oh my God. I might go 8-0 on picks. This is the best I've ever went on picks. Oh my God. Let's go, Joshua Van, please. I should start bet. Oh my God, he tagged him. Silva's hurt. I think Silva's hurt. He cracked him. Joshua Van's fucking him up. Joshua Van is the truth. He's a future champion. Let's go. This is the biggest lock of the card, by the way. If any of you guys do bet, you guys should have bet on this. Well, I don't know, because he's the favorite, right? So I don't know if you get a lot from betting on this. The camera angles in this fight are like shit. Like, there were like 2 times where they like cut it, like at the worst time. Silva goes for a grappling. Van has great takedown defense. Dude, I want to see Joshua Van versus Brandon Moreno so bad. If he wins this, which it looks like he is. Please, Joshua Van, Brandon Moreno, 5-round main event. Please, I don't care. Let's give him a jump up. Fuck it. He's probably going to lose, but I don't care. If we could give Marcus McGee Peter Yan. Oh, his legs are getting chewed up a little bit, though. That's one thing I'll say. Bruno Silva is having success with those low kicks, but it doesn't seem to be slowing down Van a lot. Van kind of stumbled there. That's the one problem with Joshua Van's style is he is a little bit flat-footed, kind of like an Ilya Topuria. So he does get kind of tagged with a nice jab. Popped his head back. Big right hand from Silva, kind of misses. I think he's going to get a second round KO here. Round one's about to be over. I think he's going to get a second round KO pretty fast. We'll see. Whoo, I'm sweating. Great first round. Josh Van, the lock of the card. The fucking lock of the card, boys. I'm living my best life. Man, what would we do without John Jones? You know what? Maybe John Jones ain't that bad after all. Imagine if I said that. Maybe John Jones is a good guy. What's the question? Yeah, John Jones is the GOAT. Yeah, bro, I'm 4-3 on picks. Wait, you picked, who'd you pick? Who'd you pick? Like, who'd you get wrong? That's not bad, though. 4-3 is not bad. Because I know you're picking Marab. I know you're picking Patchy Mix. I watched your prediction video. I know you're picking Marab, Patchy Mix. You are picking Kayla Harrison, I think. Fuck. I remember your main card ones. The prelim ones I forgot. I'm not going to lie to you. I know you obviously picked Joshua Van. I think you picked Kevin Holland, right? You picked Kevin Holland. Hella leg kicks on this card, I know. Lots of leg kicks. Joe Rogan is glazing all of them.
His leg is already compromised.
Joshua Van's looking real good, though. Nice punch to the body. Lots of leg kicks on this card. That's the one problem with Van is he can get tagged with those low kicks. I think the hiccups have stopped. Finally. I was hiccuping for like an hour, bro. That shit was like killing me. Nice jab. Joshua Van's jab is very good. You got Spivak, Chaos, and Sarij wrong. Spivak, they robbed him. Like I picked what's his name? Acosta Cortez, but they robbed Spivak. I thought they should have gave it 2-1 Spivak. He won rounds 1 and 3. Chaos Williams. I was worried about that pick. I picked Gustafson, but because I said Chaos Williams is a little bit of a power merchant. He like relies on his power too much. But I was like, he's probably gonna chin this guy. And then Sarij, not gonna lie, the only reason I didn't pick Sarji, he's the one that fought he's the one that got KO'd, right? The only reason I didn't pick him is because I saw he lost to Ansho Jabli, and I was like, that's really the only reason I picked. I didn't even like do research for that fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. I scored a 2-1 for Spivak as well. Close though. Yeah, it was close, but I don't know. They should have gave it to Sergey Spivak. Silva got tagged again. Silva's doing okay though in this round. He's doing a bit better in this round, but he is still getting tagged. He's overreacting though. He's overreacting too much. He's overreacting a little bit too much. I didn't know about Zombie Jr. I should have watched tape. Yeah. I didn't watch tape on it. But when he came out to the Korean Zombies theme song, I was like, oh boy, it's over. I didn't think he was going to get a left hook KO, though. Jeez. Oh, Silva's down. Joshua Van. Joshua Van. Joshua Van. Get this fucking TKO, please, Joshua Van. Get this TKO. Get this TKO. Joshua Van is sick, man. Nice takedown from what's his name? Bruno Silva. Nice takedown from Silva. Man, Joshua Van is walking this boy down. He's walking his damn boy down. Man, his takedown defense has improved. Joshua Van's takedown defense has improved so much, man. Like, who beats Joshua Van? Oh, big right hand. This guy's wicked, man. Joshua Van is nasty. He's disgusting. Bro, he's nasty, bro. It's over. TKO. How is Bruno Silva still alive? This is like the toughest guy I've ever seen. How is he still alive? He's dropped this guy like 4 times. Like 3, but still. Damn, he's tough. Bruno Silva is tough. His name is Bruno Silva, right? Why do I feel like his name is not Bruno Silva? UFC 136. Lee. I'm assuming you guys are a Joshua Van fan from Myanmar. Thank you guys for stopping by. Joshua Van is a problem. This guy is a marauder. We need to see Joshua Van versus the Kid Pantoja. Come on, Van. KO him. Please KO him. KO him. KO him. Just KO him. Just do it. Just do it. What is this, round 2? It's over. Round 3, he's going to get slept. Silva's getting slept. It's over. Joshua Van is going to sleep Bruno Silva. Phenomenal. I picked Van by decision. Bruno is tough. I think I picked Van by decision too. I think so. I think I picked Van by decision too. For the same reason. Yeah, because Bruno is tough. Bruno Silva's tough. He has a decent chin. I think I did. But we'll see. Round 3. Could be tricky for Bruno Silva. Meaning he could get KO'd. We're about to start the main card, by the way. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Not that I forgot about the main card, but it's just like this is the last fight on the prelims. I thought there was like one more or something. We're already about to start the main card. It's been a kind of very mid prelims, but some decent fights. This is probably the best fight. Yes. Delete. Again, I don't know why it says I have 42 viewers. I do not have 42 viewers, so I don't know what's going on. YouTube, I have no part of this crime, and I would like for you guys not to ban me. Now, if it's 42 Myanmar, what's the word? People from Myanmar, then I appreciate you guys, and yeah. Joshua Van is winning right now, so another Van masterclass, almost as dominant as the Cody Durden one. Incredible, man. He's so good. BXG buys viewers. Yeah. I don't know. Bro, you'd get like instantly banned for that. Like YouTube would just be like, oh, this is botted. Delete your channel. Hell no, I would not risk that. Right now, this round is a little bit slower from Joshua Van. Oh, big right hand. Just as I say that. Low kick miss from Silva. Pretty good from Silva there. 1-3. Oh, again. Or sorry, 2-3. Not a 1-3. Silva's doing okay. Silva's doing pretty decent this round, to be honest, because Van is slowing down, and I think Silva's not letting him walk him down as much. I think Silva's doing pretty decent. He's switching stances now a bit better. Better round for Silva. Nice jab, though, from Van. His jab is phenomenal. His straight punches are his best work, I think. Ooh, look at that little sneaky like uppercut he just tagged him with. But he just got tagged himself. Van does have a chin. The Myanmar Marauder, Joshua Van. Nice jab from Joshua Van, but he gets tagged with a shot of his own. Or Bruno Silva tags him with a shot of his own. Oh, Bruno Silva just got sent spinning. This is a good fight. It's a really good fight. Best fight of the prelim so far. Nice body shot from Joshua Van. He didn't throw too many body shots this fight. Yeah, I think Silva's done. Silva just crumbled. Joshua Van, 3rd round KO. This kid is going to be a champion. Yeah, what's the question? Yeah, Joshua Van's the GOAT. Yeah, what's the question? Yeah, Joshua Van, 3rd round KO. Phenomenal shit. Phenomenal performance. Myanmar, stand up. You got yourselves a future champ. Incredible. I think Bruno Silva he just crumbled there, man. It was just done. Too much punishment. Boom. I wouldn't be surprised if Bruno Silva has like a broken orbital or something. Shattered nose. We need to see, please, UFC. If you guys are watching, look, it says we got 50 viewers, right? UFC. We need to see Joshua Van versus Brandon Moreno in the main event of UFC Fight Night Noche, Texas, whatever the fuck that card is going to be. That has to be the main event, 5 rounds. Joshua Van versus Brandon Moreno. I'm pushing for that agenda, please. We need that fight. You know, Brandon Moreno, there's no clear contender for him. There's no one really for Brandon Moreno to fight. We need to see him versus Joshua Van. I need it. I need it injected into my veins like heroin, please. Incredible performance. There you go. From Joshua Van. One of his best of his career. I'd say probably his best performance. Phenomenal shit, man. Mike Tyson is in the building for the Merab. I just saw a picture of Merab and Mike Tyson. I guess Mike Tyson is in the building. I just saw that on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter at BXGMMA. Joshua Van. What the hell? They gave it to Joshua Van? That's a robbery. Bruno Silva won that. That's a robbery. What the... Imagine. The one Bruno Silva fan. What the hell? That was an early stoppage, bro. He's very good. Joshua Van is going to win the belt. I'm going to say this. I'm going to glaze him. I don't care. Base Joshua Van. Yeah, he's more patient. He is a little bit more patient. Like I think after that Charles Johnson fight, he did get a little bit more patient. Was it Charles Johnson that KO'd him or something? I feel like he got more patient after that, and Even when Sharis cracked him with that elbow, like he's definitely looked real good in his last couple fights. What fight are we on, Mr. BXG? We are on. We just saw Joshua Van KO. What's this guy's name? Bruno Silva in the 3rd round. So we're about to head to the main card now. It probably won't start till like 10. Well, that's my time zone. I don't know what your time zone is. It probably won't start for like 10 minutes. So I should get that illegal stream going up. Bruno Silva is so tough. He is, bro. Honestly, bro, how did he survive? Oh, there's Dana. There's Dana and his husband. Yan versus Moreno or Albazi. Bro, do you want Amir Albazi to die? Do you want Amir Albazi to die, bro? No, that's not bad. I think I want to see him Moreno. Or if, what's his name? If Brandon Royval loses. Now I got to close ESPN and open Safari. Maybe. That may or may not be what I'm doing in the next 2 minutes. Silva should have mixed in more takedown attempts and threw, not kicks. More takedown attempts, more low kicks. Try to throw a high kick upstairs a couple times. Because he was doing pretty decent in the 3rd round. Like, switching his stances. He was landing a couple good right hands. Like, he was doing okay. It's just he was letting Van walk him down too much, too. That's a problem. What the fuck? Donald Trump just kissed Joe Rogan on the mouth. No, I'm kidding. Just trying to give Van the easiest path to the True. Right? Because if Joshua Van beats Amir Albazi, then he could get, like, let's give the kid. Dude, imagine him versus Kai Kara France, though. Ooh. I think I could beat Joshua Van. I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to see you try it in a fight. No, I think I could beat Joshua Van too, you know. Unironically, I can't say your name. Blank R-Us. Unironically, R-Us, you could probably beat Juliana Pena. I'm not sure like what your build is and everything, but you could probably beat Juliana Pena. More kicks? Yeah, I agree. More leg kicks would have been better in my opinion. Van started reaching in round 3 and got caught a couple times for it. Yeah. That's true. More leg kicks, more feints a little bit, then boom, tag him. He was doing all right. There are still, like, Van is still, the thing is with Van, there are still, like, a little bit of holes. Is that Mike Tyson? Mike Tyson and Stipe. You guys saw that? Chad, this main card? This main card is nice, bro. I know we kind of shitted on it, but yeah, more leg kicks would have been better. I do think Joshua Van is still open with those leg kicks. Still leaves his, because his stance, it's very like Ilia Topuria. It's very just like almost like a Peter Yan, just very like flat-footed kind of stance. So he kind of leaves himself open a little bit. I guarantee I could beat Pena. 100% you can, bro. 100%. It's just like, yeah, 100%. Dude, she lost to like a random, like, her random, like, fast food coworker. She had like a brawl with him. Who is this guy that keeps botting my thing? Or spamming my thing? These, like, bots. I walk around 172, 6 foot. Yeah, Juliana Pena, you're cooked. All right. Prelim is over. Let's try to get an illegal stream. Let's try to find a totally proper way to watch this main card. Hell yeah. Hold on 1 second, guys. I got the chat right here. It's nice, but is it going to be as fun as these prelims? I could see a bunch of stinkers. On the main card? I could see Pena Harrison being a stinker. Oh, you're right. You are kind of right. Because, like, the main event could be a stinker. The co-main event could be a stinker. I think Pyfer Gastelum is, like, the lock of the card to be, like, a fun fight. Because you're going to get either a finish or a war. I think, personally. I think Patchy Mix versus Batista could be a stinker. I could see that as well. And Luke Holland will be fun. So it kind of It's 50-50. It's 50-50. It's you're kind of right though in that sense. Like I could see a couple of stinkers too. Leg kicks seem to matter more if you're a decision guy. Yeah, true. It just depends, I guess. All right, we got the Merab O'Malley thing up. Let me just try to. All right, we got it. Fawa News. All right, I'm just gonna write that down. Fawa News, okay. Bro is trying to pay for his bills. What do you mean? Bro, I was trying to... Wait. 19-year-old young buck. Juliana Pena bad. She will finish me for sure. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, I get it. Oh, hell no. Shout out to Kayla Harrison. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. Kayla Harrison looks like Triple H. It's nice, but is it going to be... I'm starting to think leg kicks. Leg kicks seems to matter more if you're a decision guy. Yeah. Bro is trying to pay for his bills. Yeah, whoever botted my fucking thing is like... They're going to... I don't know. Whoever botted my freaking stream is helping me, Thanks. I'll be able to survive another month. I'll be able to eat this month. Gonna go for a nap after Holland fight. What time do I sleep to if I want to wake up for the Pena fight? After the Holland fight. What time should I sleep to if I want to wake up for the Pena fight? So Holland, then you should sleep. You should sleep for. I mean, you're not gonna get a lot of sleep, bro. Because if there's finishes, like you should probably sleep for like 40 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe. You're gonna get like a 30-minute nap. What you using for the main card? Pay-per-view.wtf. I mean, ESPN Plus, $80. Watch wrestling. I've used that too. No bromo. I've used that too, brother. I use Follow News. Don't mind me. I'm just screenshotting these in case this one goes down. Anyways. Get a job, kid. Them ads scared me. Oh, there was ads? Well, yeah, I did put ads. I do have a job, okay? Leave me alone. I'm trying to be a YouTube millionaire, all right? I'm kidding. Definitely got paid for this. I paid everybody. I paid everyone who's watching. I paid everyone like $20. Like, guys, can you just chat? Can you just chat in my fucking stream? Here's $20 for free. Why is this muted? Wait, I can't like hear the fight. That's the only problem. It's muted. I can't hear shit. I guess they'll fix the audio. What the hell was that? It said Hump Moon. I swear, if this shit puts like a porn ad on my thing, I'm going to crash out. All right. What you using for the main card? Get a job, kid. Them ads scared me. I use... Okay. Definitely paid for this. WatchWrestling.wtf is a good one to use. WatchWrestling.st even. Not .wtf. WatchWrestling.st. Okay. I've used Watch Wrestling. When I was younger, I'd use it to watch fucking Monday Night Raw. WWE Monday Night Raw. Back in my day. Like 30 years ago, though. For some reason, this thing is muted, but I don't even care. If I could just watch this whole pay-per-view muted, I wouldn't even care, as long as I get to watch it. I don't even want to hear John Anik anyways. Dude, this shit started late, though. We're already 7 minutes in. It's already 10:07. So it's probably not going to start till like 10:17, I guess. Probably 10 more minutes. Excuse me. That was awful. What else you streaming on? What do you mean? How can I watch this fight without paying? Well, some of the boys in the chat put some sites, so just it just scroll up a little bit, I guess. What else am I streaming on? What do you mean? I only stream on YouTube, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean like streaming the fights? I'm streaming on my phone. I watch the prelims on Hulu, so you know, Dana, don't get mad at me. The thing just crashed, by the way. I'm gonna check out this Fawa News, I think, because this one is muted anyways. Fawa News. Let's see this one. Fawa News. I've never used this one. Hopefully Dana doesn't like find me, you know? I'm scared. Please, Dana, don't find me. Okay. Here we are. I'll lower that. It's the easiest to use? Yeah. It actually just went up like right away, so. I've used like I remember I forget what card it was. It was like a card from like last year. Like I feel like it was like an Izzy card last year. It might have been like a long time ago. Like before I started doing MMA YouTube. I think it was an Izzy card. And it was I remember watching it through a Twitch stream. My dad watches the fights illegally through a TikTok. He's arrested for me saying that. But yeah, he watches it through TikTok somehow. I don't know. I guess some people on TikTok put up like illegal streams too. The hell? Pena's spazzing out. Well, in this video they're using. I think Harrison's got this one, man, but I'm not super confident. I feel like this is going to be a stinker now. I don't know. No, it's going to be a good fight. I hope it's a good fight, man. I hope Harrison versus what's her name is a good fight. Pena. Man, that Holly Holm performance, though, was phenomenal. That's one thing I'll say. That was, like, one of the best UFC debuts. She just brutalized Holly Holm with elbows and shit. Yo, thank you. Thank y'all. I'm going to be back in a bit. Watch these fights. All right, bro. Thank you for popping by. And let's see. When Sean O'Malley KOs Marab, I want you to come back and tell me how you feel, all right? Pyfer and Gaslam is the only guaranteed banger. I agree. That's the only fight that I'm like, this is 100% going to be like... But I have a cough. This is 100% going to be like, oh, it's either going to be a KO or a back and forth or something. Unless Pyfer decides to just become Sean Brady. But I hope they start this fucking main card soon. All right. They're just showing ads. Look, kid, you already got me to buy the main card. Let's get to the freaking fights. All right, it's lagging a little bit. It's all right. I want to check. They're showing an ad for this show, The Bear. I kind of want to watch it. Because I always see, like, clips of it. It's got some good actors in it. I want Gaslam to win, but I kind of don't. Always like the underdog. Yeah, because I like Gaslam too, but it's just like, I just know he's not going to win. I wish. Because I do like Gaslam, and it'd be funny to see salty man Joe Pyfer, like, all salty and angry. I'd probably do, like, a video on it or something. Clown on him. Excuse me. I would love a Pyfer sub. It wouldn't even shock me. Like, if he, like, rocked Gastelum bad, took him down, went for a good sub. I wouldn't be shocked. How many times left before Sean fight? Well, we have... It depends on if we get finishes, but probably like a little over an hour, I guess. No, more than an hour. No, like 2 hours. 2 hours. I'm tripping, not an hour. Like 2 hours. He does grappling comp. Yeah, didn't he beat GM3 in grappling? He's got good grappling. He trains with Sean Brady. I don't know why I randomly have a cough. I'm not like sick or anything. Yeah, and trains with and trains with Sean Brady. The stream crashed. Not my stream, but the legal one. Oh boy. Nothing is happening yet though. It's okay. Yeah, it crashed, I think. Another one? How many freaking of these bots do I have to delete? I have a parlay with Pena Decision. The closer we get, the more worried Pena is going to win. Oh, they're showing a thing for Holland and Luque. So we're going to get to the fight now. So for all you boys that aren't watching, Holland and Luque is starting very soon. All right, let's go, boys. Want Holland to lose, but I don't see it. Me too. I swear, I want him to just get like subbed, drop. I want him to get dropped really bad to just sub with a Dars. Like it would hit like crack, but it's not happening. Let's be honest. We have to be honest here. He's been so arrogant and annoying. Look at him now. As soon as you say that, he comes out now. He's got the big smile on. So annoying to look at, bro. Kevin Holland is just so annoying to look at. I bet you when John Jones heard that Kevin Holland's nickname was Big Mouth, he got so excited, though. I'll tell you that much. That's so random. What's the question? Yeah, I want to see about this Big Mouth kid. What's the question? Yeah, Big Mouth? Damn, we're getting right to the fight. I thought it would be like a little bit longer before we get to Holland versus Luque, though. We're getting right to the fight. Kevin Holland versus Vicente Luque. I'm really hyped for this one. The GOAT Vicente Luque now. Vicente Luque. Let's go, boys. I'm excited for this one. This is actually my least hype fight, believe it or not. I don't know why. I don't know. I just don't really care. Like I care who wins. I mean, I want Luque to win, of course, but I'm actually more hyped for Patchy Mix's debut, bro. I'm more hyped for Patchy Mix, bro. Here we go. Opener of the card. We're already here. Wow, it's just pretty fast. We got to the beginning of the card. Luque versus Kevin Holland, boys. It literally just crashed. Okay. Oh my god. I'll get the other one up just in case. I got a bad feeling someone's gonna throw a punch and it's gonna crash. Okay, it says we're at 8 viewers. That's more realistic. Whoever was botting my views, thank you for stopping. That's way more. That's way more like it, alright? Yours, oh my god. Yours crashed? It paused for like a second. I'm just scared it's going to crash. Mine says 18. Now it says, yeah, it said 9. Now it went up to 18 again. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It could be like, I don't know. Someone probably put my channel on like a bot website or something. It's kind of annoying because I don't want to get banned. But then it's like, how did my sub count go up? That's what doesn't make sense. Because I guess they have like botted sub accounts too. I don't know. But then why would someone bot my account? Anyways, Ring Girl. We need Vernon Janaroba as the Ring Girl. The fight is about to start. Let's go. Kevin Holland is already yapping. I'm excited for this one, boys. No glove touch. I got Kevin Holland by a decision, but we'll see. I'm very, very, very worried. Very worried. Kevin Holland's where you're from? I couldn't hear it. Where's Kevin Holland from? My guess is, actually, I don't even want to guess, because that might be racist. But where is he from? Damn. Please, Luque, win. Please win, Luque. Please. 90 likes. No bromo. Did you bot my my thing? Be honest. Be honest. No bromo. Oh! He's smacking Luke bad. Yeah, it says 90 likes, but then it's like, do they have botters that like it too? Because usually botting is just like the views, right? Because my sub count went up and the likes went up, and I also keep getting these freaking guys spamming in my chat. I don't really know what to do. Oh! Please don't be boring. This fight's alright so far. Just please don't be boring. We need something. We need a war. I'm not admitting anything. I see what you're doing, no bromo. I see what you're trying to do, man. Oh! Kevin Holland is a great... I'm sorry for screaming. Kevin Holland is a granite chin. He just got cracked like a big punch from Luke. Luke's looking alright so far. They're both looking pretty even. Shitty little low kick from Kevin Holland. That was the lightest tap low kick I've ever seen. Is it better for the division if Kevin Holland wins? Yes. The elbow, yes. Elbow via clinch. Yes, that was a good call. Yeah, Holland he's looking alright this fight. Luke's shin is not completely cooked though. That's good. Dude, Luke having brain bleeds and then still having success is I'm about to shoot myself. Oh my god. Yeah, my guess is that my my stream must be somewhere on like some like shady website, and that's probably what's happening. Luke got a knot on his head already. Yeesh. Yeah, Holland might win this. Holland's looking alright so far. He's looking fast. I never understand why he tries to always fight at middleweight. Like, bro, I understand it's like because he's like always up for the challenge and I thought he got rocked. I thought he got like kind of slept there. His reaction was big. Holland's doing a pretty good job of staying out of the way. Holland tagged a couple of times. He has been. He's been tagged a couple of times. I feel like he's gonna get like dropped against a cage or something. But he's doing a good job of moving really well. This is a good fight so far. A really good fight. Fun first round. We may shit on Kevin Holland, but he always has fun fights. Well, I take that back. He doesn't always have fun fights. He's had a couple of mid fights, but he mainly has fun fights. So, who wins now? Well, I still think Kevin Holland, but Luke Hayes looking good. Who's winning the first round? Wait 1 second. Probably Kevin Holland. Maybe Kevin Holland, but Luke's landing some good shots. Probably Kevin Holland. The elbow, he's got tagged a couple of times this round, though. Oh, that was a hard low kick from Luke. Nice knee up the middle. Kind of up to the body. Holland has a good chin. Don't remember if he's ever been hurt or drained. Bro, he has a granite chin, bro. He has, like, legit, like, an all-time level chin, in my opinion. I've never even seen him, like, wobbled or, like, chicken-legged or anything. Dropped. He might have been dropped. I feel like I've seen it. Why do I feel like... No, I don't think he's been dropped, though. I don't know if I've seen Kevin Holland ever drop. I don't think he's ever... Yeah, this guy's got, like, a granite chin. Like, even now, he's eating some good shot. Nice jab from Luke. That's a close round. That's a close round. Very close round. You could argue that's Luke Hayes' round. You could argue that's Holland's round. I like that round. Great round. Very, very, very close round. Fuck. That was a really close round. I just burped. Excuse me. Sorry. I'd give it to Holland because the elbow. I think so, too. I think so too. Like the little low kicks didn't do a lot, but the elbow, a couple of nice shots, a couple of nice right hands. When he tried to take him down and Holland was just smacking him with those punches, that was a pretty good little sequence for him. I thought Luque was gonna go out. Look at that elbow, boom, to the side of the head. Sheesh, brother. Oh, that left hook was good though. Great left hook from Luque. Great first round. Very fun first round. 1-0 Kevin Holland. But close. Holland round, yeah, I agree. What's the question? Yeah, Kevin Holland's back. Oh. Kevin Holland's punches always sound like smacks. Like, pop, pop. It's always sound like he's smacking someone with his punches all the time. Luque round? You think it's a Luque round? That's fair. I think Luque round, bro. That's fair. It's very close. It was very, very, very close round. To be honest, they probably would give it to Kevin Holland anyways, but... Oh, he caught the low kick and he drops him. Kevin Holland taking it to the ground, surprisingly. He goes for a Darce. He's pulled a Darce. He's pulled Darce. No! Luque, not like this. Well, you know what? A sub is not that bad. I'll take a sub over a knockout. Kevin Holland just submitted Vicente Luque. I can't slander Kevin Holland no more. I know what a 45-70 is, Kevin Holland. I know what a 45-70 is. I know what a 45-70 is, motherfucker. Let's go. What the hell? He daps up Donald Trump. Wow, man. Wow. Who won? Who wins, bro? Who won? Kevin Holland. Fuck. I'm torn. Cause I picked Kevin Holland, but damn, Luque, damn. Kevin Holland's pretty good, man. Kevin Holland got it, man. He's good, man. I'm sad, but I'm like, that was good. Got Luque via Luque's own sub. Yes, got Luque via Luque's favorite sub. Fuck. The Darth Knight, whatever they called Vicente Luque, the Darth Knight, because he had the Darth choke. Holland needs to actually lock in, bro. We need Kevin Holland versus Carlos Prates. That was Luque's favorite sub, yeah. He submitted who did he submit his last fight? Them and Garimbo with that. Damn, Luque, fuck. Well, I'm like 7-0 on picks, or like 8-0, I guess. I don't know how. This is like the best I've ever done on picks. So, and some Russian botted me. So I got Russian botted viewers, and I'm good on picks. Wow, what a good day, I guess. But seriously though, Kevin Holland won, Mr. 45-70. I know what a 45-70 is, brother. Let's go, brother. Damn, nice. Damn, nice from Kevin Holland, man. Good shit. Good shit from Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland just got to lock in now. We need Kevin Holland versus... I want to get in Kayla's draws. Yeah, Joe Rogan. He never talks in his fights, Joe, right? I'd want Holland to win, not a fan of Prates. Hate half the fighting nerds. I like the fighting nerds, but they are like starting to annoy me. What the fuck? These chat bots. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. I'd want Holland to win, not a fan of Protest. Okay, so you hate half the fighting nerds. Who are your least favorite members of the fighting nerds? Or who is your least favorite member? Or just tell me, like, who are your least favorite members then? Because to be honest, I like the fighting nerds, but then it's like, Gene Silva annoys me. Barajo's okay. Protest is okay, but the cigarette thing is like, well, they talk a lot of shit. That's what I noticed. They do talk a lot of shit. Mainly, I feel like Gene Silva talks the most shit. Silva, Protest, and Barajo, yeah. I feel like Silva talks the most shit, right? Protest a little bit too. Gene Silva's my least favorite. Stylistic-wise, my favorite is probably Rufy. Personality-wise, my least favorite is Gene Silva. Stylistic-wise, he's probably like my second favorite, I guess. Personality-wise, he's just been... I used to like him, bro, but he's like started to become really annoying, bro. Hate the guy. I feel like I can beat up... You feel like you could beat up Gene Silva? Probably. If you brought a gun with you. Alright, Kevin Holland in the summer or the fall? Holland staying at welterweight? What was I going to say? I'm glad he is. Hopefully, like, what the hell? If he would have moved back up to middleweight, that would have been stupid. He better stay at welterweight. He's looking in pretty good form, so. Kevin Holland, stay at welterweight. Face Protest or Colby Covington. I like that idea. Who the hell is that? Oh, that's Ivanka Trump. I was like, who the hell is that? A Boogie with the hoodie. I thought that was Kevin Holland. Who the hell is that? Oh, that's Song Yadong and Uriah Faber. Sean Brady, bro. Yeah, fucking this Kevin Holland guy, man. Yeah, you know, this Kevin Holland guy, you gotta close your nose because Sean Brady has like no nose. Yeah, this Kevin Holland guy is a fucking stud. Holland versus Kobe's good, man. I like the idea of Holland Kobe so much. The shit talking, stylistically, it'd be fun. I think he'd kind of fuck up Kobe, but Holland title run starts now. Rufy, Caio, Protest, Silva from favorite to least favorite. So favorite is Rufy. I think I agree with that. Caio, okay. That's interesting. A lot of people rank Caio like the lowest. Protest second, and then Silva's your least favorite. That's interesting. Who is this guy? No, I'm kidding. I know who this is. This is the smashing machine Mark Kerr. Not to be confused with his brother Nick. I'm not saying the last name, though. Holland versus Colby. If Holland beats Colby, he's top 10. That's crazy, right? Holland versus Masvidal is good, too. I never thought of that. Holland versus Masvidal. Because Masvidal wants to come back. Holland versus Masvidal is actually a good idea. Hate Song Yadong. Most hated fighter right now. Such a cheater. Yes, bro. I did a video where I said, this was like months ago, Song Yadong is a cheater. I gave so many examples. Like, there's like 3 or 4 examples of him like blatantly cheating. Headbutts, low blows, eye pokes. And then, oh, you think Song Yadong's dirty? Yes, bro. I do think he's a dirty fighter. He has like 10 different fouls in multiple fights. BXG MMA was never my friend. Dana, when he finds out that I didn't buy the pay-per-view for $80. BXG MMA was never my friend. Oh my god, another chat bot. Some of them are kind of harmless. They just kind of put like 1 or 2 emojis and... Alright, we got Mark Kerr, again, the brother of Nicholas. Yadong versus Simone is a cheating masterclass. Yeah, that's like the most egregious example, right? Because it's like the low blows. He had like so many low blows. And Mix versus Batista's next. Woo! I'm so hyped for Mix versus Batista. Am I more hyped for Mix Batista or am I more hyped for Pyfer Gastelum? It's close. Yeah, but the Yadong Simone fight is insane. Like, it's just an insane level of cheating. Dana, when he finds out you put me on with the legal stream. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, hopefully Dana doesn't get too mad. I have to keep hiding this, like, chat. Is Patchy really good? I think so. I think he's good. He has a pretty good resume outside the UFC. He has KO power, but I don't think he's, like, phenomenal on the feet. I think his submissions is going to be more of an issue for Mario, to be honest. His grappling, his subs. He has pretty good, like, distance management. You know, he's good at, like, staying out of the way of shots, but sometimes he could make fights a little bit slow. Can he wrestle? Yeah, he can wrestle. He can wrestle. I don't think Mario's going to be able to do what he did to Aldo against Patchy. So he can wrestle. His real name is Patrick Mix. So his name is legitimately Patchy Mix. Okay. Patchy has great subs. Yes, he has great subs. Like he's I think he's beating Mario Batista pretty comfortably. Dude, I've been great on picks, right? Imagine if the one pick I get wrong is Mario Batista and he just KOs Patchy Mix. I'm gonna, oh my god. Mix versus Batista. Patchy Mix via sub. I think so too. I think Patchy Mix via sub or just like a decision maybe. Mario Bastardo. Is Patchy really good? Can he wrestle? Patchy has great subs. He does. Patchy Mix looks like Tony Ferguson. I saw people say that when he had the glasses. Dude, Patchy Mix, he kind of has aura. He looks cool. He's got the glasses, the all black outfit. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know he could speak English. And then when he started talking one time, I was like, this guy could speak English? He looks like he can't. I'm sorry. Like, that's so racist. He just looks like he... It's like when you see, like, Patricio Pitbull. He doesn't look like he speaks English. Anyways, that's pretty racist. Never mind. I take that back. Thank you for deleting that chat bot. Kimso. If Mix beats Bastard, he'll have a new fan in me. 100%. I'm already kind of a fan of Patchy Mix, you know. I like the way he's handling this fight week. I like that he's talking shit. Like, he's handling it, like, pretty well. You know, he's talking shit. He's like, I'm already the best in the world, you know, and he's good. I like his energy. It's like the Brazilian Ilia Topuria in terms of arrogance. Look at Sean O'Malley. He's got the glasses and the hoodie on. Bro's trying to be nonchalant. Bro thinks he has aura. Bro thinks he has aura. Look at Sean O'Malley. You know, Sean O'Malley's funny. He stopped Jay and the Peen and shit. Patchy Mix is American. I know, but I know he's American, but he looks, you know, anyways. I knew you had that crown for a reason. No, the crown, it was, my little cousin, he gifted it to me, yeah. No, I actually stole it from Burger King. No, honestly, I don't even remember how I got the crown. I had it since, like, I started the channel. O'Malley Loki has aura. He does look kind of cool sometimes. I like him with the black hair more. He looks cooler with the black hair. He's going to have the pink shorts. He's going to look cooler. Dude, he should have the black hair, the black shorts. That would have looked better. And he's got the black gloves, which no one really talks about. That could be kind of an interesting thing. Like, do you think the golden gloves played a factor as well in his performance? But because I know he's kind of threw that out there as well. Like, you know, I didn't like the golden gloves and they didn't fit properly, blah, blah, blah. He stopped Jane the Peen, as he says. I could see him win by KO. I could see it too. I know I titled the stream Sean O'Malley by first round KO, but that's obviously an exaggeration. I don't think he's going to win a first round KO. If he's going to get a KO, it'll be in the later rounds. No man who is a cuck has aura. That is true. That is true. I do not agree with Sean O'Malley's female lifestyle, but hey, man. I think he has went back on it, but you know, it's still a cuck once is always a cuck, right? Man's in an open relationship. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, bro. 1 second. Okay. Marab by spamming. If not for Golden Gloves, Poirier KOs Islam. It's that, like, that's the thing. What if he had the black gloves? What if Dustin Poirier had the black gloves? We got to do that in like 10 years. The biggest what if in UFC history. What if Dustin Poirier had black gloves instead of gold ones? I do love it with Makhachev, though. As much as I like Islam Makhachev, I do love it with Makhachev where it's like, whenever it's a close fight, it's always an excuse, like, instantly. It's like, oh, brother, against Poirier, I had staph infection. Or then close fight with Volk. Oh, brother, I couldn't rehydrate properly because Australia has different rules, brother. It's like, bro, you won. Like, you don't have to make excuses. Like, Umar, like, I know Umar broke his hand, but, like, damn, they instantly just, like, put that out there. Like, yeah, my hand was broken. Play Battlefront 2, Star Wars Battlefront. You know, it's funny, I've been seeing clips of that recently. I've played it before. Is it on Game Pass? I have Game Pass. It might be on like the EA something. EA Play. But I've plus it's beta. I've played it before. Plus it's hold on, let me read up. Open relationships, who are we to judge? I mean, I'm not a fan of it. I wouldn't do it. Personally. I don't, like, hell no. But Makhachev low-key roided, 100%. 100%, bro. He popped before. I don't know if it was exactly for roids, but it's degenerate behavior that leads to worse outcomes for children, brother. Stats don't lie. I agree. Plus, it's beta as fuck. Yeah, I agree. I'm against it. It's just, we need to promote, like, wife, kid, children. What John Jones, he wants to promote husband, and beating your wife in front of your children. That's John Jones' ideal world. I hope JDM wins. I think he's going to fuck up Islam Makhachev. I'm sticking by that. Maybe as we get closer, I will change my mind. And if Makhachev is looking like really swole, I might be a little bit worried. But, bro, 155 to 170, like, is that 15 pounds? No, 15 pounds difference. 15 pounds, bro. JDM is like a weight bully borderline. Wait, no way they made Mario Batista come out after. What? Patchy Mix came out first? That's not fair. He's the bigger name by far. Or whatever, man. Just because he's the UFC guy, we're going to make him come out last, bro. Like, what the fuck? Plus, it's beta. I hope JDM wins. I think he is. It's on EA Play. Okay. I might play it after this, I guess. Patchy pick and mix. That's funny. We need the nuclear family back, and I agree. Yeah, we need the nuclear family back. We need to promote that more. I hear Mario getting booed. He was getting booed a lot during the press conference. It'll be because he's higher ranked. You're right. Oh, you're right. Okay, it's fair. Fair. I didn't think of that. That's fair. I guess I didn't really think of that. I swear one time they had Izzy come out after the champion. I swear. Am I making this up, or did DDP come out and then Izzy came out after? Or I feel like I'm making that up. I feel like that happened before. I feel like they've done that before. I could be wrong, though. You're right, though. It's because he's higher ranked. Oh, man, I hope Patchy Mix fucks up Mario Batista so bad. I'll be flatline KOs him. It would literally feed families, boys. Patchy looks locked in. He looks pissed. Maybe he just always looks like that. Every picture or video or anything I've seen of Patchy Mix, he just looks pissed off all the time and, like, serious as fuck. But he's married to Tatiana Suarez, so maybe... Trust me, I know from experience. Like, being with a Latina, it pisses you off. I'm kidding. If my girlfriend sees this, I love you very much. Do not kill me. Thank you. Anyways. All right, here we go. Wow, this is. I'm really hyped for this fight, but I feel like it's gonna be ass. But I'm really hyped for it. I don't care. I saw most people pick Patchy Mix. You know what I saw Lucas Tracy pick Mario Batista. He's the only person I saw pick Mario Batista. Everyone has picked Patchy Mix. Maybe he's a genius. I don't know. He said Mario Batista. He picked Pena, which is fair. And I don't know the other pick. I don't know. But I saw his main card picks. Dude, Mario Batista looks like an 80-year-old man. No offense to him. It's just his face. He has like a old man face. It's pretty weird, but is he Mexican? What is he? Where can I see the fight? Fuck, what was the site? I mean, not the site. I mean, the fawanews.com, I think. Or Fawa News. FAWA News. Just search that up. Thank you. You're welcome. Anyways. Patchy Mix debut! Let's go. The debut of Patchy Mix. We need a first round KO. Come on, Patchy, please. Batista's already kind of pressuring him a little bit. I could see a Patchy Mix knee up the middle for some reason. I could see a knee up the middle for Patchy Mix. Because look at the way Batista kind of, boom, see? The way he kind of dips down when he throws that body shot. And I could see Patchy timing him with a knee, especially with his height. It wouldn't take a lot for it to come up. Batista's doing all right, though, so far. I can see like a big knee from Patchy Mix. Just, bah, just smacks him with like a Sean O'Malley type knee. Ooh, Mario Batista's actually tagging him a little bit. Please, Patchy Mix, don't lose to Mario Batista, or I'm gonna unalive myself. Please, Patchy Mix, don't lose to Mario Batista of all people. Come on, bro. Dude, I swear if Patchy Mix. Hard low kick for Batista. See, Mario Batista, he looks like a child and an old man at the same time. It's really bizarre how he looks. Nice low kick from Patchy Mix. A little bit patient from Patchy Mix. More aggressive from Batista. I think he's winning this round because of it. I know Patchy's just probably filling him out a little bit, trying to find his timing. But he is losing this round, and he only has 3 rounds. So I think he should start going soon here. But again, I could see a big knee, even a head kick. Oh, I just fucking farted. Anyways, I can see a big knee up the middle for Patchy Mix, or maybe some sort of high kick. Nice 2 to the body from Batista. He's doing pretty well at pressuring. Oh, nice left hook. It wasn't super clean, but somehow Mario Batista is actually winning this round. I'm about to cry. Patchy Mix, you're giving away this round, little bro. Patchy Mix. Maybe Lucas Tracy's a genius. He's the only guy that picked Mario Batista. Maybe he was a genius. Oh my god, they clashed. They clashed. Give me like a high kick, Patchy Mix. Give me something. Big 2 on the jaw. Like, Batista's landing, man. He's landing all right. Nice low kick, though. There we go. Get the low kicks going, man. Get some body kicks going. Try to slow down Batista. He's going too fast right now. Crack him with a knee. Bang! That rear knee. I need to see a rear knee for Patchy Mix. When he's in that stand. Oh! He went for it! He went for it! Okay, well, he went for it. Mystic BXG. He didn't land it, though, but he went for it at least. I'm telling you, he can time a knee. When Mario Batista comes in with that 2 to the body, I think a knee is perfect. Because he's a shorter guy as well. It will be easier to land. He keeps getting tagged though, Patchy Mix. And he just gave. I think he gave away this round. There's a minute and a half to go. Another 2. He's just letting him land. Come on, Patchy. Come on, Patchy. He's losing the first round to Mario Batista. I am actually going to... What is he doing? He's way too patient right now, man. He's fighting like Alex Pereira against Ank. I mean, his low kicks are pretty good. But he's just losing off of pressure. Like, he's not hurt or anything. He's not, like, getting brutalized. But he's just losing because he's not pressuring. He's not being first. Nice 2 to the body again from Batista. He's actually landing those really well. What are the... I guess there's just some guys that when they join the UFC, they just get too scared. Like, it's the bright lights, I think. Patricio Pitbull fought the same way, just frozen. Look, he just got tagged again. He's rocked. Mario Batista just rocked him. Yeah, he just got rocked by Mario Batista. He's going to lose to Mario, but I'll be right back. I got to piss. Give me, like... I'll be right back. All right, just made it. I just made it. I just made it. I just made it, and the chat bot comes in right away. Oh my god, my dog is barking out. Great. Mario's really winning right now. Don't remind me, bro. I'm about to cry. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. He's winning round 2 as well so far, man. What is going on? Dude, didn't I joke? I said, dude, I'm having good picks. Imagine if Mario Batista of all people fucks up my picks. I'm telling you, bro. This shit is rigged. How am I supposed... It is what it is. Mario Batista is going to fuck up my parlay. I don't even have a parlay. I don't even know what to say. Patchy Mix is just literally fighting so frozen right now. It's not even funny. I'm like, oh my god, I'm about to rage. You're losing to Mario Batista. You're a former world champ. You have 2 losses on your record outside the UFC. You're a former world champion. You're the hottest free agent the UFC signed in years, according to you. You're going to brutalize Batista. You're one of the best 135ers in the world, and you're losing to Mario Batista. What are we doing here? You bum. Patchy Mix, you fucking bum. You're a bum. He's actually losing to Mario Batista right now, bro. Please, Patchy Mix, make something happen. Throw something. Take a risk. Throw a risky shot. Throw a head kick. Anything. Jump knee. A wheel kick. A takedown. Shoot for a takedown. You have good grappling. This guy's awful. He's never heard of anything. Like, Mario Batista is the worst sport in the world. The worst sport in the world. The worst sport on planet Earth. This is embarrassing for Patchy. I'm about to twig leg. Look at his legs, bro. I'm so sick of this sport, man. It's just like logic-wise, it doesn't even make sense for him to lose to Mario Batista. Skill-wise, it doesn't make sense. But he's losing to him right now. We're seeing it right now. He's losing to Mario Batista, bro. I truly think these guys, they get to the UFC and they freeze. That's the only thing I can think of. It happened with Patricio Pitbull. We just saw it with him. Some of these guys just freeze, man. He's legit fighting frozen. Just low kick, jab that's missing, low kick. He's not doing anything. This is one of the worst. Chicken leg mix. Call him everything, man. Fuck him. He's awful. It's the logical pick. It makes sense to pick Patchy Mix, man. It just makes sense, but of course the logical pick never wins. How is Mario Batista winning this fight? I'm so baffled by this, man. Mario Batista just piecing up Patchy Mix right now. I'm never picking a former me neither, bro. I don't care who the name is. Lucas Tracy cooked. He got so lucky with this pick, bro. He got so fucking lucky. I was about to clean sweep this. I could have. I mean, I know there's still like 3 fights to go, but if I would have got Patchy Mix right, I could have got Pyfer as a lock, in my opinion. You know, Pyfer's a lock. Harrison's tricky, but you know, and Sean O'Malley's a tricky pick too. But still, I could have did good on picks, man. Maybe Lucas Tracy's a genius. I'm never picking a former belt. Let's be honest. How good are people outside the UFC? We should have seen this come. Maybe that's it, bro. But I've seen like MVP do good, and I've seen like, I guess I don't know. Oh my god, bro! In front of Tatiana Suarez, man. You're looking like this in front of your wife, in front of the Latina, in front of Tatiana Suarez, bro. Damn, it is what it is. We knew PFL fighters are trash. Like, it's just like, what if you're his coach, what do you tell him? You got to say, like, get the KO. There's no other advice you could give the guy. Alex Pereira in the building with Amanda Nunes. They look like a couple. They look like a gay couple. What the hell, man? Patchy Mix, what are you doing? I'll probably... Tomorrow the generational rant is coming on this fight. I might do it tonight. Fuck it, I don't care. I might just record it tonight. I'm heated. I might do it right now. I'm heated, bro. I'm so angry at this. Fuck, man. It's just like the lights are too bright for these guys, plus a little bit of overhype, and it's just, then you get performances like this. Now you want to shoot a takedown, you dumb fuck? In round 3 with 4 minutes, what are you fucking doing? There's 1 round to go. You should have shot in the first round when you guys were fresh. No, let me shoot in round 3 when we're both very tired and sweat. Come on, bro. What a. I knew Tatiana Suarez pegged this guy, bro. I knew it. I knew she pegs him. This shit pisses me off, bro. I'm so angry at this. At least get KO'd or something. At least if Mario Batista KO'd him or subbed him, I'd be like, let's go, you know? Like, all right, at least it's something. Just getting pieced up on the outside by Mario fucking Batista? Awful, man. The UFC should cut him. I'm not even kidding. They should cut him. Cut him now. Get him out of the sport. Send him back to the PFL. Please. I'm so angry, bro. This is the most angriest I've ever been. I can't believe I'm watching this. I'm so angry that I'm laughing. I'm so angry. I'm not even angry that he's losing or that he lost. It's just how he's losing. He's not doing anything. He's not pressuring. He's not trying to mix up his combinations. He's not using his grappling. He's just getting pieced up, and he's doing the same thing, just walking forward, low kick, jab, low kick. He's looking like a shitty Carlos Prates or like a shitty like Alex Pereira. This is so bad, man. I don't even care that he lost, man. He must be injured or something, or he's retarded. If he's injured, it's like fine, but maybe his left hand is hurt. Even still, throw a jump knee then. If your hand is injured, throw a wheel kick. If it's his foot or something, I don't know. He's ass, bro. Patchy Mix is ass. I'm not picking fights no more. I don't care no more. And I'm not picking fights no more. Like, this is the pick I'm the most mad at getting wrong, because it just doesn't make sense. You're getting pieced up by Mario Batista? I know Mario Batista's not like awful or anything. I know he's like decent. Like, he's ranked for a reason. I'm just saying, like, come on, bro. There's 2 minutes to go basically, and he's putting his hands up like, bro, he's not running from you. You're just not doing anything. Cut the ring off. Go for a takedown. Use your world-class grappling. Throw a high kick. Throw a wheel kick. Throw a jump knee. It's not even like a really like terrible, like, make reads. Okay, like he dips his head like this. Let me throw a high kick. Like, awful. 90 seconds to go. Patchy Mix just lost his debut to Mario fucking Batista. Patchy Mix, the most hyped up guy outside the UFC. Dude, Lucas Tracy's a genius. He'd been shitting on Patchy Mix for years, and I've been like, you know what? No, Patchy Mix is underrated. Patchy Mix would do good against the top guys at bantamweight. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. Patchy Mix. What a bum. Freaking Jose Aldo did better, bro. Jose Aldo did better. This is awful. I don't want to watch this no more. I'm closing my eyes. Okay. Is it over? Is it over? It's over. Is it over? 30 more seconds? I thought it was over, man. Expected outcome? I hate this, man. I should have knew that. Yeah. I was so hyped, man. Patchy Mix was like, fuck this sport, man. Don't ever tell me that UFC fighters should be paid more when they fight. Like, don't ever tell me UFC fighters should be paid more. Ever. Don't you ever. I can't even believe this. No way the commentators are saying you never know. Mixed stand-up was atrocious, below mid skill. I'm writing the most angriest tweet I've ever done. Yeah, obviously Mario Batista. Fucking bum. Patchy Mix on your debut and you fight like that. Fuck this, man. What a joke. The first pick I get wrong and it's Mario Batista. Of course. Of course this happens. Of course it happened. Of course. I would have... The card's not over yet, but I would have done well. Even if I would have got every pick wrong. But of course Mario Batista fucks it up. I'm gonna start. Look, they're not giving him a post-fight thing. Well, we got Gastelum versus Piper to look forward to. Molly McCann's in the crowd. I'm gonna go shit in a couple of minutes. Who is that? Alex Pereira. Bro, Pereira's being a bitch now. You guys see Pereira's like, actually, no, I want to fight in September, October, or November. First it was he wants to fight in August. Now he's saying September, October, or November. Like, I know he's been very active. I don't mean to call him a bitch. I'm just very angry right now. It's just like, bro. And then he cried in a tweet and said he was hacked. Sad but happy that this confirms how ass every other promotion is. True. That's true. That's true. There's a positive from it, I guess. So happy I witnessed a good fraud checking. You know, it's kind of funny, I guess. Bro, I would KO Patchy Mix. Unironically, you probably would. We all would. Never buy tie from PFL fighters. You so trash. Mario Batista to go. Yeah, man. It is what it is. Hashtag UFC. It just doesn't make sense, bro. It just doesn't even make sense, bro. How do I join the PFL? Like, you're going to be a champion if you join the PFL. You know that, right? You're going to be a world champion instantly, bro. Shout out to Kevin Holland, though. That was a... What the... My whole fucking chat. Oh, my God. Shit. Kevin Holland to go. You know what? I'm a Kevin Holland fan now. I'm never going to call him retarded or salty or nothing. Patchy Mix won the stiffest bantamweight in the world. Bro, that performance was just... I can't even believe it. What a joke. It's just what a... I can't say nothing. There's nothing else to say. I'm so angry. Patchy Mix moves less than my punching bag, right? Like the punching bag, it swings back, you know, it kind of swings back. If like Patchy Mix was just stood there, skinny legged, just stood there with his arm. Ilia Topuria Oliveira's next. What the fuck? I thought it was 317. It's happening now. Imagine Dana was like, that fight was so shit. We're just doing Charles versus Ilia now, kid. Just send Ilia out there to entertain the fan. Ilia and Charles. See, these guys are real warriors. Ilia Topuria, Charles Oliveira, even Chandler. Like, we all give Chandler shit, rightfully so. But Chandler will never fight the way Patchy Mix fought tonight. Chandler will always, even if he's losing, even if he's bloody with a black eye, he'll always go for the finish, man. And I love to hate Chandler, but come on. Oliveira, Holloway, Ilia, Volk, Diego. These are warriors. These are real fighters, man. Not no Patchy Mix, man. Even Ian Gary's better than Patchy Mix. Patchy Mix moves less than my... I need an explanation for that. I need to hear, like, he was injured. He tore his groin. Tatiana Suarez pegged him too hard the night before. We need like some sort of proper explanation on why he was so ass. I'm excited for Pantoja Cara France, by the way. This fight's going to be good. Flyweight is low-key good. Like, you have Pantoja, Cara France. Asakura is coming back. Taira is still around. I wish I could get pegged by Kayla Harrison. Just call up Triple H and tell him to, you know, grow his hair back, and I'm sure you can get your wish. I wish I could get... I can't believe I just read that. I wish I could get pegged by Kayla. Why? Why? Why would you even want to? Why? I don't know. I think that performance has got us saying some crazy things. How about that? Bro, so, no way. No way. No fucking way. No way I just saw Janata Denise versus Justin Tafa was on the main card of 317. Please tell me that was fake. Please. Yo, if this night couldn't get any worse. Please tell me that was fake. Did you guys see that too? I just saw it said Janata Denise versus Justin Tafa, and it showed it on the main card. Please, please tell me that's fake, man. Please tell me that was fake. Please. I mean, it was on the... It's not fake. It's on the broadcast. You know what I mean. Fuck, man. Just recorded a little rant for that performance. Fuck, man. I know. I'm going to do one too, man. Go. Make sure you guys check out No Bromo's most recent rant he just dropped. That performance was shit. Is it out now? Or you recorded it probably, right? Let me see. Janata is fun. Tafa doesn't deserve it. I like Janata Denise, but it's just like Tafa. First of all, Tafa still is employed. What? And then on the main card is crazy, bro. You have to like on the main card is insane. BXG, yeah. Why'd you delete? Why'd you delete? I was reading it. Were you saying if me and you? It's 5 p.m. here in Hawaii, and I threw some ribs on the grill. Nice, man. You're in Hawaii. That's pretty sick. Hey, why are we not getting a fight night in Hawaii? We need Max Holloway versus someone in Hawaii. Give me Max Holloway versus some kid in Give me Max Holloway versus Gamrot in fucking Hawaii, kid. No, I don't know. No, we need a fight night in Hawaii. That's kind of crazy. Like, Holloway's been around for years. They've never done nothing in Hawaii. But I think they don't have the infrastructure, right? Well, you would know, I'm assuming. BXG MMA. Oh, wait. Few minutes? Okay. In a few minutes, I'm going to check it out. I'm excited to hear your rant because that's just like, whatever, bro. BXG MMA. If me and you fight Islam at the same time, what are our chances? If me and you fight Islam at the same time, I think we have a good chance, but he might. It's just if he sleeps one of us first, then the other one is fucked. If he sleeps one of us like fast, let's say he just knees me in the face, I go out cold. Now it's just a 1v1, and now you're fucked. That's the problem. We both need to get at his legs, and then he's gonna be like, doing some little hammer fist. Then I'll go around the back, I'll kick him in the balls, then I'll gouge his eyes. Like, we have to make it like really scrappy, I think. But I think it's possible. I think it is possible. I think it is possible. Very, very possible. It'd be very difficult, but it's possible. Okay, me, you, and Bromo, easily then. Me, you, and Bromo, easily. Easily we beat Makhachev. 3-on-1. Easily. Are you kidding me? Because then at that point, it's just like, that's just too much to handle. Someone gets the leg, one of us holds the arm, the other one just starts punching, then we just alternate. We start fighting a little bit dirty. I've taken 2 grappling classes. I will sub Islam. Exactly. Right? Bromo's going to sub Islam Makhachev. He's going to pull a Dars. I mean, it's Bromo by whatever he wants. It could be a Dars. It could be a rear naked choke. It could be an arm bar. It could be a dick twist, anything. So we got it. We got it. We got that one. Gouge the eyes, you know. You gotta fight dirty. Wait, is that Dean Thomas? Looks like Dean Thomas. Or is that just some random black guy? Not even trying to be like racist. That looks like. I swear that is Dean Thomas. So he's Brady's coach, right? He's Brady and Pfeiffer's coach. A dick twist, exactly. Yeah. Honestly, like seriously, that might. Hey man, it's every man's weakness. And probably a woman's weakness, too. Who knows with Kayla Harrison what you're going to get if you reach down there. I don't even think Kayla Harrison looks that manly. No, she does. It's just that you combine, like, her muscles with her age. Like, she's like 38. Plus, she has so much muscle. She does look a bit like... But it is what it is. I think someone's at my door. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. The fight's not starting, but I'll be right back. Enjoy this picture of Dricus du Plessis. Okay, I think we're back. All right. Wait, why I say I think we're back? We are back. Here we are. I feel like Kayla's gonna lose. I feel it too, man. I've been feeling it too. The closer we get to the fight, for some reason, I picked her, but I'm worried she's gonna lose. If my dog's still barking, just ignore it. If Patchy Mix, no, but Kayla Harrison looked good in her debut. See, that's the thing. Kayla Harrison looked good in her debut against a high level opponent in Holly Holm. So a high level. DDP. Here we go. Salty Man Joe. I got Joe Pfeiffer by first round KO. Man, hey, I will say this. This main card didn't lose any fights. That's a blessing. Gastelum didn't miss weight. Pfeiffer didn't pull out with diarrhea. We got all the fights. Look at Kelvin Gastelum. He's like dancing. He's doing a little Mexican dance. Look at Kelvin Gastelum, man. I think he's incapable of losing weight. Like, I think he's physically incapable of losing weight. I think legitimately he physically cannot lose weight. Look at his... I think it's just like his like ribs. Like, I don't know, man. I think it's the way he's built. Like, I don't think he's like can lose weight. He can't make welterweight. It's literally impossible. Okay, here we go. Joe Pyfer, first round KO. Let's see. Here we go. Salty man Joe. I'm a new Joe Pyfer fan. If you guys saw my last video on Joe Pyfer and Kevin Holland, where I called him salty, I kind of became a Joe Pyfer fan by the end of the video. He was making me laugh with his salt. So let's go Joe Pyfer. No, I do want Kelvin Gastelum to win, but then again, he always misses weight, so fuck him. Like he's doing the little... He fights like Cejudo. He kind of fights like Cejudo. I mean, I've always noticed that, but it's just funny to see it again. He looks like Cejudo, right? He looks like a large Cejudo, like a fat Cejudo. Look at the way he's fighting. Chin up, the playing at the hands a little bit. Like a shitty Henry Cejudo. I think Pyfer's going to kick. Oh. Stream froze. Oh, Pyfer's overthrowing like crazy. It literally just jumped ahead to like a couple seconds, and then I saw Pyfer throw a crazy shot. Yo, Pyfer's overthrowing a little bit. He's throwing too hard. He's overthrowing. Commentators are already kind of shitting on him. I mean, he only threw like 2 punches, but relax, DC. Joe Pyfer unironically beats DC. I'm kidding. I did pick Pyfer by first round KO, but that was a nice body shot from Pyfer. Dude, the height difference is pretty wild too. Pyfer looks like a heavyweight. Gastelum looks like a freaking... Look at Kelvin Gastelum. This fight is just so funny to look at. Oh my! I see Gastelum getting KO'd against the fence. I can see it. I could see Gastelum getting KO'd against the fence. Imagine if Joe Pyfer learned how to throw a head kick. He'd be unstoppable. He knows how to grapple now, so we just need to throw some kicks in there, and Joe Pyfer's the GOAT. We need Joe Pyfer to throw salt like in the eye of his opponents too. As soon as the round starts, just throw salt in their eye. A little bit patient. I don't think he kind of slipped a little bit there, Kelvin. Slipped on his own fat. Act like Joe Pyfer. Be Joe Pyfer. No first round KO. I mean, we got like a minute and a half to go pretty much. Pyfer's being a little bit patient. More patient than I thought he would be, to be honest. He started off a little bit harder in the beginning of the round, but he slowed down a little bit. Not that he's gassed or anything, but I think he's just choosing to be more patient. Trying to hunt down Pyfer a little bit. He's backing him up pretty decent. Playing at the hands. Misses that left hook. I need Pyfer to throw some leg kicks. That was a good check, though, from Pyfer. Throw like a hard leg kick. Give me like a... Ooh, nice 2. Left hook misses. He's kind of just overthrown a little bit. He needs to set up his power shots more. I didn't like that. The way he blocked his body, he put both of his hands down. Oh, head kick! Head kick! He wobbled him! He knows how to throw a head kick! What did I say? I literally said, imagine if Joe Pyfer knew how to throw a high kick and he landed it clean. No way! Head kick from Joe. Oh! Gastelum's down! Gastelum's down. Pyfer drops him on a 2. It's over. Gastelum's shit is cooked. Gastelum. He's up. He's up. Joe Pyfer just dropped. Oh, it's over. He's the one to crack the chin of Kelvin Gastelum. I told you, boys. I don't think he's going to get a first round KO, though, but that early second round KO is looking real nice. 7 seconds, 5 seconds. Pfeiffer, boom, right hand, right hand. Oh, big right hand. Oh. Good first round for Joe Pfeiffer. 1-0 Joe. Wow. 1-0 Joe Pfeiffer. He threw it. Didn't I not say if he knows how to throw a head kick, he'd be unstoppable? He threw a head kick like 2 minutes later. Clip that, please. Yo, chat, clip that, bro. Damn, bro. Hey, man. This is a fight right here. Not no... Who cares about that patchy mix stuff? This is a real fight, kid. What's the question? Yeah, patchy mix sucks. Act like Joe Pfeiffer. Wow, he just dropped him like clean. Pfeiffer's going to KO him like right away. He's going to KO him right away. He's going to KO him like right now. I didn't know Pfeiffer even knew how to throw a high kick, bro. It's over. Gastelum's granite Mexican chin is cooked. Nice body shot though from Gastelum. Pfeiffer's pretty decent defensively, to be honest with you. That was a little bit low, I think. It looked low. Pfeiffer right there, right there. Yes, big. It was like an uppercut, it looked like. The camera kind of cut. Imagine if Joe Pfeiffer knew how to like do like clinch strikes. Clinch, knees up the middle. Joe Pfeiffer might be the GOAT. Yeah, this kid Joe Pfeiffer's going places. He's actually pretty good, unironically. He's not just a power merchant. But he was relying too much on his power in that first round, for sure. Like, how does that even happen? Like, how does Joe Pfeiffer just randomly have, like, insane power? I guess some people just are born with it, right? He has decent technique, of course. Good technique. Come on, Joe. Playing at the hands a bit. Gastelum. See, he could have caught him with a right hand right there. Like a left hook. Or like a slip. Sort of a slip two. Yep, I said it. Slip two. Boom. He tagged him. I think that high kick is there too as well. What is Gastelum doing? He's doing like karate with his hands. Gastelum is shit. Kelvin Gastelum is awful. It pains me to say that. I like Gastelum. I always root for him. Body. I feel like a hard body kick from Pfeiffer too. Bang. Just like a two to the body to open up the head a little bit more. Nice low kick from Pfeiffer. He knows how to throw a leg kick. I can't believe it. That's what I said, DC. I heard DC say he wants to see more kicks to the body. I literally just said that. More body kicks. Maybe a 2. High kick. That was a good low kick from Kelvin Gastelum. That was a good. Sorry. That was a good low kick. Nice too. Oh, it lagged. Oh, it froze. Stream crashed. Oh, okay, we're back. A lot slower from Pfeiffer in this round. He had him out of there in the first. You would think he'd be more aggressive, but we might see a salty man Pfeiffer decision. But Dude, it would be so funny if the only pick I got wrong was Mario Batista. Or sorry, Patchy Mix. Oh, big 2. I don't know if it landed clean, though. Come on, Piper. He's lining up that 2 a lot. I want to see like a 2 to the body or something. 2 to the body, maybe an uppercut up the middle. Maybe some body kicks, some hard body kicks from Piper would do good. A couple of jabs. Jab, jab, 2, you know. Come on, Piper. Mix up the combos a little bit. He is throwing kind of singular combinations, like just 2, left hook, 2. It's landing, but I think this round it's showing that it's not as successful. Gastelum is doing a lot better this round. A lot better. I still think he lost this round, though, by the way. I don't care. Piper won. 2-0 2-0 Piper. 2-0 Joe Piper. Salty Man Joe. Good round, though. What's the question? Yeah, Joe Piper's he's the GOAT. Damn, he dropped them bad. I just rewatched it. Mario Batista has the 3rd longest bantamweight winning streak. I can't believe that. That's actually pretty funny. Bro, it's just crazy. Like, I still can't believe Patchy Mix had a fight like that. Imagine how bad Usman or Magomedov is, or Paul Hughes. I bet Paul Hughes sucks. I bet Paul Hughes would get KO'd by fucking who's like a lightweight. I bet Mateusz Rebecki would KO Paul Hughes the way that these outside the UFC guys are looking. To be honest, Gastelum, he took that left hook. Gastelum's eating some shots here in this 3rd round. Piper's trying to get him out of there now, I think. He's trying to KO him. It's recorded. Going to upload it after the card. All right, man. We will be watching. You guys hear that? It's recorded. It's going to go up after the card. Be on the lookout for No Bromo's rant on Patchy versus Batista. It's, we will be watching. My fucking eye. Yeah, I might have to do a rant as well, man, because this is that was awful. Oh, big 2 from Piper. He's like, Piper reminds me of JDM if JDM didn't have combinations. He doesn't have a lot of combinations. Like, the big 2, the hook, but he throws a lot of singular shots. It's not like 2, hook. See, like, he only threw the 2. Throw a hook behind it. Do a 2-3-2. Or 1-1-2 and or a jab to the body, jab upstairs, 2 to the body, or just mix it up. I don't know. But still a clear Piper win. We did it. I can't believe Patchy Mix stunk it up, bro. Please, like, Patchy Mix stunk it up, bro. Oh my god. I would have had a perfect. I literally only need to get 2 fights right. Even if I got the next 2 fights right. Oh my god. Gastelum landed clean on Piper. Kelvin Gastelum with the 2-minute. Dude, this card would be the most hilarious card ever if Gastelum fraud checked Piper. Especially after the crap. Oh my god! He's getting tagged by Gastelum! I said that so zesty. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Imagine he got the guillotine. Damn, he slammed him. Pfeiffer now using his grappling in round 3 is kind of interesting. Kind of a weird trick. You would think you would use that in round 2, right? Not round 3. What do I say, man? Joe Pfeiffer is about to win a decision. How did he not get the... He almost got the first round KO. You guys can't blame me for that pick. He almost got the first round KO. Very close. Not a lot of kicks from Pfeiffer. Gastelum is actually doing a lot better in this 3rd round. Hey, man. Hey, Kelvin Gastelum wins a 5-round fight. If this was 5 rounds, he beats Joe Pfeiffer. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. "30 seconds. Come on. Salty man Joe. 2 more fights to go. Man, I'm sweating. Oh my god, Gastelum. I think if this was 5 rounds, Gastelum would break Pfeiffer. I can't believe I honestly think so. I'm not liking the way he's looking in this 3rd round, and Gastelum looks still pretty fresh, to be honest with you. If this was a 5-rounder, Kelvin Gastelum wins. That's my hot take of the card. Pfeiffer won. Yes, I guarantee you Gastelum beats Pfeiffer in a 5-round. 100%, bro. 100%. The way Gastelum was picking up momentum in that 3rd, I thought he won that 3rd round. He wasn't looking like he was slowing down. He was eating Pfeiffer's shots better. I mean, he eats tacos too, but he was eating Pfeiffer's shots a lot better. Just finished cooking ribs and shit. Bussin'. Nice, man. Like barbecue ribs. Pfeiffer lost his previous fight. Jack Hermanson beat him in a 5-rounder, exactly. He said, I didn't get fraud checked. Bro, Gastelum beats him in a 5-round. I don't care. Look at this. Clean shots he was taking. He wasn't getting, like, wobbled or anything, but it was, like... It's not really bad from Kelvin Gastelum. It's not really a... Yeah, it's not really bad from Gastelum. It's kind of... If you're a Gastelum fan, like myself, sometimes, it depends on the fight. If he makes weight, then I'm not. If he is... Or if he makes weight, then I am. If he doesn't, then... Gastelum looks kind of salty. Who gave it a 30-27? What judge gave it a 30-27? What judge gave it a 30-27? In what world does Pfeiffer win that 3rd round, man? It was close. Okay, it was close. But still, man. I thought Gastelum won that 3rd round. Anyways, who cares? He won anyways. Who cares? 29-27. So I guess one of them gave the first a 10-8. I wanted Gastelum to win, but Pfeiffer winning is better. I agree. Yeah, Piper winning is better for middleweight. It's better for the sport. He's a decent name. He's a decent star. I hope his performances don't get worse, though. That's what I'm worried about. I hope his performances don't get worse as his competition gets better. Because then it's just kind of like, did I even want him to win then if he's just going to... He's at middleweight, though, right? So he'll be okay. What do we do him versus Jared Cannonier next? Joe Pyfer, Jared Cannonier, main event of Fight Night, Texas. I don't know. Cannonier. Well, now he's going to be fighting top 15 guys, and he lost his last one. Wait. Oh, you're right. You're right. So he's... No, they're not going to give him Cannonier. Oh, no. So then middleweight, I mean, do you give him like... Do you give him like Apollo Costa? If he loses, even if he wins, I don't know. I don't think he gets far either. Unless he just massively improves every fight. Like we just see Justin Gaethje. When is he coming back? I guarantee you guys, Gaethje's sitting out waiting for a title shot, by the way. Like a 1,000 gazillion % he's sitting out waiting for a title shot. When I was going to be fighting... Yeah, I don't think he gets far. Bro, Pyfer is an easy fight. Yeah. He was so ass. He was scared to engage. Disappointing from Pyfer, I agree. Yeah, I just didn't like that from Pyfer. Like, he did great in the first round. Second round, he slowed down. Third round, he has insane power, but it's like he doesn't know. Maybe this is his coach's fault, to be honest with you. He doesn't know how to use his power and place his shot. He doesn't even throw combinations. Like, I compared him to, like, if JDM didn't throw combinations, that's Joe Pyfer. Just singular shots, big two, big hook. It's like, where's the 2-3-2? Where's the uppercut? Where's the body shot? You know, where's the... I feel like I'm Conor McGregor right now when he's... Mate, you got to set the jab up, then you got to... He was so he was scared to engage. That's what it felt like, man. I think Costa beats Pyfer, not going to lie. I don't think that's a bad pick at all. Costa's pretty decent defensively and, like... I mean, he does get hit a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I think Costa could beat him, too. Bro, if he was respecting Gastelum's power, Paulo's going to... Even with all that reach, I know, bro. But his boxing is just... It's just like he has insane power. You see this in boxing, too. Some guy will have, like, insane power and they never decide... Look at Deontay Wilder. Most KOs in UFC heavyweight history never decides to learn how to throw a jab. And now look at him. He faces guys that are way better than him, loses to all of them. That's what always happens, bro. You cannot just be a power merchant. You have to have, like... He has good grappling, don't get me wrong, but his striking is, like, still a problem, man. Singular shots, just constant singular shots. Pyfer is an aura and right hand merchant. Exactly. Left hook, too. He spams the left hook. Wilder fights Tin Cans, though. True. But you get my comparison, though, right? It's like, I like Wilder. I fuck with Wilder. I do fuck with Wilder, too. I like Wilder. But you get my comparison. It's like, not necessarily that who he was fighting, but more so like, They fall in love with their power so much they forget the fundamentals. It's like Ryan Garcia when he just spams the left hook. You see it with all kinds of fighters. Ngannou's not the most technical. Like, you see it. You're reading chats I don't see. You don't see, click on all messages in the chat. And then you should be able to see it. Let me know if it works for you. It might be his name. Well, I mean, I see it though, so I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see it. But click on all chats because you might be on top messages. Pena versus Harrison next. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for these last two fights, to be honest with you. Not just for my picks, but I blocked him. R. Russ says, why'd you block him? Unblock him, bro. Oh, he was joking. Okay, he says, I see it now, probably the name. Okay, he says he blocked you. I was like, what? Unblock him, bro. It's the name for sure. It's the name. It's the name. I don't know how I don't know how he got the name. I don't know how they let him through. Can't wait for Merab versus Sean. Me too. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for Sean O'Malley to KO Merab in 1 minute. I'm kidding. That was disgusting. I just spit a hair out. Dude, Pena's highlights are just nothing, man. It's just nothing highlights of just sloppy striking, sloppy grappling. I just don't know how she's a two-time champion. Merab is going to dominate him. Merab is going to dominate him. We'll see. We'll see in like an hour. We'll see in like 30 minutes. Well, I don't know. We'll see in probably like 40, 50 minutes. No, not 40, 30 minutes. 40 minutes. Should I change my name? I low-key think so. Just change it to like NRS. Just change it to NRS. Dinner break, but I be lurking. Enjoy your dinner, brother. I'm probably going to eat something after this. Maybe not. I don't know. No, I probably will. But yeah, enjoy your dinner. I'm a goon to this fight. Come on, bro. Look, if Sean O'Malley could stop, so can you. No more Jane DePeen. Of all the fights to goon to, this one, it looks like Ariane De Silva or something. Like Wayne, even Wayne. Wait, Wayne Kong. Wayne Kong. All right, that's kind of crazy. She's so ass. I know. I don't. Look at this. Look at this highlight they're showing. What is this? How is that a highlight on her reel? Just douche. It's like. Whoa, what was that? Bunda. You saw that Bunda? I don't know who that was. Random Bunda sighting. Finna pound these barbecue ribs and teriyaki. Sheesh. Yo, how do I... Spiffy Boy. Spiffy Boy's eating good, bro. Spiffy Boy's eating good. But he doesn't want to share with the chat for some reason. Yo, okay, it's NIRS. That's better. Nyrus. Finna wang Kong my meat to pen. Yeah, I'm finna wang my Kong. I'm watching this while wanging my Kong. You seen Juliana Pena post she made an edit about herself? Shit's so... She made an edit about herself? I've not seen it, no. Is it on Instagram? Were you gooning to that edit? Be honest. I feel like you were. Speaking of gooning, Kayla Harrison is here. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, she is so tough. Yeah, I'm a chronic master. I hope you're joking, man. But I feel like you're not. I hope you're joking. But I don't think you are. But I hope you're joking. Here's Kayla Harrison. I'm picking her to win. I feel like she's going to get KO'd now. For some bad reason, I feel like she's going to lose. She's not going to get KO'd, but I have a... It's like Pena is shit, I know, but it's just... What if she just outdogs Harrison? This is a problem. Like, Kayla Harrison is more skilled than Juliana Pena. Like, she's... I would say she's a better striker. She's way better on the ground. She's pretty decent defensively, but it's just like... It's women's MMA. It's like heavyweight MMA. It's a toss-up. You feel it? I feel it too, bro. I feel like she's going to lose too. I really hope we're wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Maybe you want her to win. I don't know, or want her to lose, but she rehydrates pretty well. Trust me. NRS would know about Kayla Harrison's rehydration process, brother. I think the hell? Another bot? Bro, get out of here. I feel it. I'm part of it. Part of what? Her weight cut? You're part of her weight. Oh, I get. She's married. What, is she married? I don't know if she's married. Is Kayla Harrison married? If not, NRS needs to change that. Yo, what's up? Fuck, how do you say that name? Aren't you the guy where your name was Ivar? Or is that a different guy? That's you, right? Or no, that's somebody else. It is you? Okay, yes. See, I remember you guys. Ivar, yes, I remember you guys. Can I debut my amateur MMA against you? Can you have your MMA debut against me? Yeah, what's the question? The kid wants to fight me. No, I'm retired. I'm a 25-year veteran. This is my retirement. Yeah. See, I remember. Here we go. Co-main event. Kind of excited for this one, but have a bad feeling Harrison's going to get fraud checked. Quote unquote fraud checked. It's not fraud checked. I mean, it's the champion. You're 25 years old? Not that old. Not that old. Good guess, though. Not that old. I don't know. I guess that's how old I look. Goddamn school. Goddamn school. Wait, I gotta sneeze. Would you say Patchy's overrated or that Marlon is... Or Mario is on... Patchy's overrated because... It's just that, like, he didn't do anything. He didn't do any... Yes. Patchy's overrated because he didn't do anything. He didn't throw any strikes other than a low kick and a jab. He didn't go for anything risky. Even when he was down 2 rounds to nothing, he didn't do. He's overrated. I do think Mario was slightly underrated as well. Don't get me wrong, especially after the Aldo fight. But corny walkout song. Yeah, the walkout song is goofy. Goofy walkout song for a goofy fighter. I'd say Patchy is just so and needs to hit some football footwork gyro. Yes. Spivak is the biggest bum of all time. To be fair, I thought he won that fight. But I did pick Acosta Cortez, whatever his name is. I always forget it. Waldo Cortez Acosta, I think his name. Yeah, I picked him. Oh boy. NRS is watching this one closely now. Wait, look, she just kissed her coach. I think that's her husband. Oh, no, she kissed all her coaches. Okay. She kissed them all on the cheek. Never mind. All right, you might have a chance, NRS. No way. He got outstruck by like 30 strikes in every round. Did he? Okay, I didn't see the stats, to be fair. I didn't see the stats. From watching it live, I thought he won rounds 1 and 3, to be honest with you. But I didn't see the stats. But I don't really care because, to be honest with you, I picked what's his name? Acosta Cortez. Is that his name? I picked him to win, so I'll take the robbery or whatever you want to call it. It was close though. It wasn't like it was close, to be fair. All right, BRB. All right, bro. Wait, why is he leaving now? Didn't he say he was gonna goon to this fight? Now he's saying he's BRB. Oh boy. Oh hell no. He said BRB right when the fight's. Hopefully it ends fast so I can cry. So I can watch you cry about Sean O'Malley. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I like the energy. Spivak should fight Gaziev now. To be honest, it's not a bad shout. That's actually not a bad shout. Can you? I could see that being like a shitty Apex Fight Night main event. Gaziev, Spivak in like December. I could see that being like a shitty December Fight Night Apex main event. That'd piss me off. But Gaziev is like got a name now, you know. I know we gonna see, little bro. See you in like half an hour. More like 40 minutes. 50 minutes. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm nervous. I'm feeling this one a little bit. Shit, why am I nervous for a women's fight? The hell? This is the most nervous I've been for a women's fight since Gaziev was supposed to fight Spivak on this. You're right. We're casuals. You're right. You're actually right. I forgot about that fight. He pulled out, right? You're right. That would have made this card fire, bro. That fight would have been a war. No, I'm kidding. I do think Gaziev beats him. I think Gaziev beats him literally. Spivak won't be able to take him down, and striking is horrible. Honestly, yeah, they should rebook it. Striking, KO power. Plus, Gaziev is he's on a different level that you can't even like fathom, some of us. Oh my god, here. Co-main event time. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for a women's fight in the year 2025. What are we doing here, guys? I'm nervous and excited for a women's fight. I can't believe this. This is insane. This is like shouldn't be allowed. I'm glad the bots went away now. Now it says 5 viewers. That's more accurate. If you guys are new, basically the stream says it has 102 likes for some reason. So someone probably botted my video or my stream. And yeah, that's basically what happened earlier. And they botted my subs as well, I think. Because I got like an uptick in like, I gained like 100 subs this stream. And it's just like, it doesn't make sense. So hopefully YouTube doesn't fucking ban me. If they do, then I guess you guys will never see me again. No, they'll probably just suspend me. I mean, if I explain to them like what happened, they'll just suspend me. They won't ban me. But they probably won't even notice. I'm not a big channel. But anyways, Juliana Pena is bouncing up and down with her arm in the air. No jiggle physics. Anyways, like this is like GTA. No, there's no jiggle physics. She kind of looks like Cardi B. I'm looking at... They posted her walking out. She kind of looks like Cardi B, Juliana Pena. Maybe that's just because she's Hispanic. I don't know. Here we go. There's a glove touch. Pena talks all that smack, and she still touches the glove. I got Kayla Harrison via close decision, but I'm very nervous about this pick. Imagine Kayla Harrison just head kick KOs her in the first round. Imagine Kayla Harrison just blast double legs her. That's what she should do. Like Hamzat Chimaev style. Just blast double leg. Elbows. Pena is so shit. Already I prefer Kayla Harrison's striking stand. They both look shit right now. And they're literally not even throwing a punch. But Harrison already has a better stance, I feel like. Harrison squats too low, you know. She squats down too low. Her elbows aren't tucked in enough, in my opinion. Kayla Harrison's level changing pretty well. Feinting, level changing. I think she landed a teep earlier. That's the only strike we've seen so far, and she whiffed a low kick there. This could be a snooze fest, or this could be really good. This is one of those where it's 5 rounds, which is could either be good or bad. Ooh, that looked awful from Kayla Harrison. Oh boy. I am not liking this already. Kayla Harrison, please shoot a takedown. Please shoot a takedown, Kayla Harrison, please. Please, Kayla Harrison, shoot a takedown. Shoot it. Oh my god, the chat bot is back. The chat bot is back. The chat bot is back. He always comes back. I hide him and he comes back with a new account. I don't know who that is. I don't even know how that works. They just like, I guess they put like a bot thing. I don't know how it works. I don't know how to stop it either. There's nothing really I could do, I guess. Kayla Harrison has the clinch against the cage. Oh, inside trip. She doesn't get it. Good defense from Pena. Oh, she gets her down. Yes, the fight's over. We won. Okay. That's all I needed to see was her be able to take her down. The fact that she took her down, I think she's going to win now. My confidence is back up for this fight. I was like, dude, if Pena stuffs the first takedown, it's over, bro. Obviously, it's not like clear cut, you know, but I'm just saying, like, that would have been a bad look. Because I do think Kayla Harrison has a much bigger strength advantage. Pena's got, like, decent grappling, I guess. I guess that's her, like, strong suit is that she has subs, but it's like, who cares? Harrison's trying to posture up. Wait a minute. As soon as I said, wait a minute, he says, Kayla got some jiggle. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Triple H. Hold on, Triple H. I wasn't familiar. I wasn't familiar, brother. Oh! She got upkicked very badly. Upkicked very badly 3 times. You have to take a point, right? He took a point right away. I mean, that's fair. 3 upkicks. 3 upkicks that could have like KO'd Kayla Harris. Look, boom, upkick. 1, boom, 2, boom, 3 upkicks to the head. You know, ref, you could have stepped in on the first one, though. Wait, but then he just stands them up when Kayla Harrison worked to get that position. Now they're just stood up. Yo, this ref is just... man. Obviously put them back in the same position. Now they're just stood up again. I know there's only 20 seconds in the round, though. Who cares? 1-0 Harrison anyways. You know how pissed I'd be if I got upkicked by somebody? Like, that's why I couldn't be like an MMA fighter. I'd be too angry. I'd pull out like a knife or something. Like, you just kicked me in my face. It's like when Grasso was getting kicked in like the mouth and stuff. I'm like, imagine getting kicked in the mouth by someone's like sweaty foot. Ugh. I don't know how these guys do it. Getting kicked in the mouth by like a sweaty foot. Can't be moved, can't be stopped. Here we go. Round 2. So, Juliana Pena lost the point for the up kicks. I think that's fair. Of course. I mean, losing a point right away is pretty fast, but can't be moved. Her corner said beautiful round. I just saw that tweet. Someone said Pena's corner says beautiful round. I didn't hear that. You guys heard that? Pena's corner said beautiful round. She lost the entire round and also lost a point. That was not a good round. I bet you she's one of those fighters that like loses confidence fast though. So they probably have to be like, "Oh, that was a great round, Pena." Because if not, then she's gonna like get demoralized instantly. Pena's not looking really good. Kayla round 1. Yep, I got Kayla round 1. Pretty easily, very easily, comfortably. I mean, that's big. Pena lost a point. She's gonna have to be more aggressive than this because even Harrison is winning a bit on the feet. Like she doesn't look good, like great on the feet, or even good on the feet, but she still is like just slightly ahead on the feet right now, in my opinion. She kind of got tagged there. She still has like bad like instincts though. Don't get me wrong. Kayla Harrison, that is, keeps her chin up a little bit when she gets tagged, stuff like that. Kind of goes in with her head down, just like basic like women's MMA shitty striking. She just has to keep clinching, keep make it. You have to make it a bit boring if you're Kayla Harrison. And I was worried this fight was going to be boring, and it is a little bit boring, to be honest with you. Whew. Wow. Triple H, eh? It's all about the game. Is she going to get it again? I mean, she's winning round 2 in my opinion. Even the cage works. Some shots against the cage as well. Tries to go for an inside trip again, I would say. That would be the best strategy. Maybe even like try to judo throw her. Kayla Harrison's so strong. This shit is so boring, it is. It is. And I was worried it was going to be boring. Kayla Harrison's winning, though, and it's going to be one of those where Harrison probably just wins every round. Maybe Pena rallies back in the 5th or 4th. It just depends on Kayla Harrison's gas tank and Pena's gas tank. If Pena has a better gas tank, she might be able to rally in the later rounds, but this is 2-0 Kayla Harrison so far. This isn't a good fight. And I knew it was. I knew there was a high chance it would be a shit fight, too. I knew it, man. Because really, Kayla Harrison, she's not going to KO her on the feet. She's ground and pounding her a little bit, or she's trying to. Pena threw up a sub. She's throwing up like an arm bar. She's not going to get it. It's women's MMA. I've never seen this ref. I've seen him before, but I feel like I usually only see him in like the Abu Dhabi cards and stuff. I've seen him before, but I feel like he usually only does like the European cards. Maybe I'm wrong though. But he's like the rare unlockable ref. You don't see him a lot. He's not like a Jason Herzog or anything. Harrison is going for she's going for a sub. She might get it. That looks very uncomfortable, to be honest. Very uncomfortable. Kayla Harrison. She's not gonna get it. I don't think there's enough time in the round, but this is good for her, and it's 2-0 Kayla Harrison, to be fair. Dude, if Kayla Harrison got a sub, I'd be happy. Especially after all the shit Pena talks, that'd be so funny. I love how Rogan is glazing this right now. Oh, she's going for it. She's got it. It's tight. She doesn't have the good positioning, though. If she could get off to the right, but the problem is they're up against the cage, but if she could clear that space, get off to the right, I think she'd have this. She's still squeezing, though. It's still a submission attempt. It's still, I think she wins this round very clearly. It'd be so funny if Pena just got subbed, man. Pena just got completely dominated. The thing is, she tapped! Kayla Harrison wins! Wow! Just like that! Holy smokes! Kayla Harrison just subbed her like that. Let's go, boys! We got a freaking finish. Let's go! It was a Kimura, dude. Shit! Nice, man. Let's go. Juliana Pena is so shit. Let's go. Lucas Tracy, you picked Juliana Pena, Lucas Tracy. You picked Juliana Pena. Great pick from No Bromo. What did I say? Harrison via sub. Great fucking pick, man. Wow, what a fight. What a finish. It wasn't really a good fight. Finish was kind of mid too. You couldn't really see it. But I fucked with it. I mean, hey man, at least Kayla Harrison won. We're going to see her versus Nunes. She's probably going to get KO'd. We'll see though. Her ground game is pretty fucking good, man. Her ground game is pretty decent. You got two warriors here just hugging and talking. It's nice to see, you know. They had a little bit of beef. They're just selling the fight. Nunes beats Kayla. I think so too. I think so too. I think she KOs her. Kayla still makes a lot of mistakes on the feet where I'm just like, you know. Great finish. Honestly, really surprised me. Like, it came out of nowhere. I thought it was going to be a decision, but great finish for Kayla Harrison, man. Just out of nowhere, just gets a Kimura. Could have been a smudge decision. Yeah, honestly, that's why I'm happy, because we got a finish. And if it was like a decision, like that's the thing. Like, even though I do think Nunes beats, how old is Nunes though? That's the thing. There are like factors like Nunes' ring rust, her age. What's her strength going to be at this point, you know, compared to Kayla Harrison's like in her athletic prime probably, even though she's like, isn't she like 38? But she's like Kayla Harrison's very strong. Pena tapped like instantly as well. Like the strength of that instantly taps. Like Kayla Harrison did it. If Patchy, I swear to God, if Sean O'Malley wins, I shouldn't swear to God. I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry, Jesus. If Sean O'Malley wins in the main event, I would have only have gotten one pick wrong this entire card, and it would be the Mario Batista fight. The most like MMA way of like not clean sweeping a card I've ever seen. It's actually so funny. It is what it is. Kayla got cake. You said it, not me. Wow, Kayla Harrison's a UFC champion, man. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. She just hugged Dana White. Aw. It's pretty cool. I like Kayla Harrison. She seems like a good person, you know. She's taking care of like her sister's kids because I think she's in rehab or something. Kayla Harrison seems like a nice person. Great pick. Nunes beats Kayla. I don't know. Probably. But let me be delusional and think Kayla wins because I like Kayla Harrison. Could have been a decision. Thank God it wasn't. Juliana Pena was never my friend. Hey, to be fair, we both had a feeling that Kayla was going to lose, and we were both wrong. Even though I still picked Kayla to win. I hate Kimuras. Makes me cringe. Same, bro. That's like honestly, like arm bars, Kimuras, knee bars, any of those like joint submissions, please. Bro, put me in a Darce choke. I'll tap. Do not put me in a freaking Kimura. Sean O'Malley's not going to win. Hey, one more to go. Solid picks. Thank you, man. Look, I'm not going to pretend like this has been a bad year for picks. You know, hey, no bromo, I forgot to say, you know. Oh, fuck, what was I going to say? Oh, my best and worst picks is coming soon. I was just waiting for more cards to happen so I could kind of build my resume up a little bit, but that should be coming soon. Because I know you told me to do that video, because I know you did it. Sean O'Malley's not going to win. We're going to see. It is actually so funny. You genuinely believe yourself, bro. Sean O'Malley is gonna win. Sean O'Malley is gonna win. Kayla Yap session incoming. Yep, still going. W. Kayla Harrison. May God bless her. I'm really rooting for Merab, but I got a feeling Sean's going to get it. Me too. I fuck with Merab, though. It's like I prefer Merab way more as a personality. Stylistically, O'Malley's a better champ, though. Personality-wise, Merab is just so much more fun. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it should be coming soon. I'm just trying to build up my resume of picks, you know? Because to be honest with you, I have like decent main event. I mean, Merab is a lot more active, though. True. That's a good point. Yeah, that's the thing. That's true. Amanda Nunes, they're showing her. She got a new haircut, I guess. They're going to build to Amanda Nunes, Kayla Harrison now, seemingly. As long as this is not a pay-per-view main event, like, I'm fine. I like this fight. It's a big women's fight. Bro, can Ali Abdelaziz, like... Why does he keep, like... That's Ali Abdelaziz, right? Fuck, I hate Ali Abdelaziz. Get out of here, man. Why does he keep coming into the camera frame? He's like a camera junkie, man. What is happening? They're not letting her in? The security didn't recognize her? Like, they didn't recognize Bilal? Okay, they hugged. They're not shoving or anything. Nunes versus Kayla Harrison. Let's do a card builder right now. Let's strip John. You know what? This fight does feel like a co-main event to like a John Jones fight or like an Aspinall, like a heavyweight fight. I don't know. Aspinall versus Cyril Gane, co-main event. Nunes versus... They're going to probably make this a pay-per-view main event. Let's be honest, guys. What the hell? I coughed and then hiccuped. Probably going to be on the same card as JDM Islam. That fight came to my head as well. It's just, I don't know the time frame of it, right? Is this fight going to happen in the end of the year? Because let me see, what are we in? June, July, August, September, October. It would be a pretty quick turnaround for Kayla Harrison if she fought in October. It's not like a super quick turnaround, but like she's probably going to want it until like December. Strip John Jones, me versus BXG MMA for the heavyweight title. Winner faces Tom. I say, how about you face John Jones and Tom Aspinall and me in a 3-on-1? How about that? Sean is so nobody, but you want him as a champ. Bro, what would be a better fight stylistically? Sean O'Malley versus Corey Sandhagen or Corey Sandhagen versus Merab? It's not about like his personality, bro. It's just, I know his personality sucks. I love Merab's personality more than his. It's just his style. I know O'Malley's had a couple of, O'Malley had a couple of snooze fests. I can't really name you the last, like, well, the Merab fight was bad. Strip. Probably gonna be the same card as JDM Islam. That's a good shout. Mike Rubin is here. He's gonna the all white party. Sandhagen's here. That confirms it. Sandhagen's facing the winner. Duh. Strip John Jones me. Okay, excited for WMMA. What is going on? I can't believe it. Now that Pena's out of the picture. We had a good finish. Now we're gonna get Harrison versus whatever her name is. Gane should fight Almeida. Personally, I think Almeida subs him in under a round. I could see Almeida subbing him in like round. I could see like a round 1 sub. I could see that too, to be honest with you. Stylistically, it's not favorable for Ciryl Gane. It's a rangy guy with KO power as well. Uses kicks pretty well. I don't think he would have like a massive strength advantage over Almeida. Almeida's pretty strong for heavyweight. He's kind of undersized for heavyweight, to be honest with you. But it's just because he's not fat. Like, he's not undersized. I wouldn't even be surprised. Look at O'Malley. He's got the shades, the headphones, the braids. They're showing Harrison. Yeah, who the fuck is... I think that's Ivanka Trump. I know. I can't believe we're excited for WMMA, but hey, it's maybe the UFC is back. No, I'm kidding. This card's been pretty mid, but Gane should fight Almeida. I agree. Remember, dude, I saw Almeida wanted to fight Magomed Ankalaev. I thought that'd be interesting. Still find Merab boring. He makes entertaining fighters boring, like Aldo, Yan, and Sean. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing. Like, Aldo fight, stinker. Yan fight, bro. Having a bad fight with Peter Yan, when Peter Yan had wars with, like, Sandhagen. The Sandhagen fight was fun. Figueiredo fight was fun. O'Malley fight was a war. The Aljo fights were a little bit boring. Hey, but who's Aljo friends with? Merab. So it runs in the friendship, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about Gane having KO power. I don't think he has crazy KO power either. Unless, yeah, I don't think he does. Merab versus Sean was a solid fight. The Umar, no, I agree with that. The Umar fight was like one of my favorite fights of the year, for sure. I agree with that. That is a good point, to be fair. Umar versus Merab was really, really fun. Umar versus Henry was a fun 3-rounder as well. Yeah, maybe it's just like if he's facing another grappler, they kind of cancel each other out. So it ends up being more fun. Whereas if it's like, if he's facing a striker, he's nullifying the striker to where it's like, damn, we want to see O'Malley strike, but we can't because he's being held against the cage. I don't know. I do think the O'Malley fight wasn't like terrible, but I think Rizvan Kuniev beats Curtis Blades. He won't be able to take Kuniev down, and I don't think Curtis striking against any. I don't trust Curtis to striking against anyone, basically. Honestly, I haven't seen enough of Kuniev to say. All I know about Kuniev is that he took a lot of steroids one time, and like he popped. And I forgot what it was, but he took steroids, basically. And somehow they still signed him, even after that, so. Peter Yan beat O'Malley. I agree. Peter Yan did beat O'Malley. Merab versus Marlon Moraes was really good. That was a fun fight. That was his last finish, right? Umar would squish Umar. Umar would squish Umar. I think you mean Umar would squish Yan? You mean Umar would squish Yan or Umar would squish O'Malley? Umar would squish Yan. I think Yan would just beat him. I think Yan would beat him, but I'd be worried. I think Yan would beat him like a close decision, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Umar beats O'Malley? Maybe. Maybe, you know. I have to see how he looks. If he destroys Merab's, stuffs all the takedowns, then I think he beats probably everyone else at bantamweight. We'll see. Umar would squish Sean. Probably. Again, I have to see how he looks here, but probably. He doesn't have the pressure of Merab. But he has better striking than Merab. More submission threat than Merab. Chin-wise, I mean, I guess him and Merab have equal chins. I'm not sure. We've never seen Umar's chin, like, fully tested. He's only really faced two high-level guys, that being Sandhagen and Merab. Those are the only two ranked guys he's ever faced. He beat one, and then he lost to another one, so. I have a lot of questions about Umar. How good really is Umar, you know? Kuniev is in crazy shape right now, in better shape than Blades, honestly. Using, like, probably. And you know what's crazy is that fight. What if that has something to do with the fight, like, not happening, like, 4 times? Like, what if that's why he kept pulling out? Because he kept juicing more. I don't know. Like, it's weird that fight like just kept getting like dropped like so many times. It's like the cursed fight of like and they keep rebooking it too. It's weird. It's weird how many times they keep rebooking that fight. I mean, Sean, bro, I'm high as hell. Okay, Sean gonna lose. I can't wait. We'll see. We'll see in about like 10 minutes when the bell rings. Sandhagen beats O'Malley too. That's tricky. Sandhagen has the jiu-jitsu, but he's not like a high-level jiu-jitsu guy. I think it'd be close. I don't know. Sandhagen has a decent chin, but we've seen him dropped. 3-rounder, I think Sandhagen could win. 5-rounder, I think O'Malley could win. 5-rounder with that extra 2 rounds, I think he could win. Blades pulled out last time. Okay, fair then. That's fair. Well, that fight is still so cursed though. It's crazy. How did Cheeto Vera eat that knee? They just re-showed it. I'm nervous for the fight. I'm feeling it. I'm watching the highlights. I'm nervous. We got a good finish in the co-main event. Now we're about to watch. We're about to watch Sean O'Malley get a KO here, guys. I'm very nervous for this fight, bro. Very, very nervous. Here we go. Wait, is this Superstar? If you are... Is it Superstar? This ain't Superstar. What is this? No, he's going to lose now because he's not coming out to Superstar. Fuck. What is this song? What is this song? We want Superstar. No, he's losing. I'm going to laugh at you. We'll see. What is he coming out to? This like Christian ad music, gospel ad music. He's not winning. We're Superstar. We want to hear if you are what you say you are, a superstar. Then have no fear. We want to hear that, man. I hope Muram ragdolls him. It would be funny. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be funny. I'd cry. He is losing. Stop, guys. You guys want O'Malley to lose so bad. Stop it. Leave O'Malley alone. It's better for the sport. No, actually, that's debatable. But still, I like O'Malley. Leave him alone. No Superstar. He's coming out to God Bless America, someone said on Twitter. Come. Oh, hell no, man. We want to hear if you are what you say you are. What kind of cringy sad boy music is it? It's ass. He literally had the coolest walkout song. Wait. Oh, my God. What if the UFC, now that they're under TKO, are so cheap that they don't want their fighters coming out to songs like Superstar because they cost too much, so they're making them come out to something that's probably cheaper to get the rights for. I don't even know how it works. I'm just literally like... Would that even surprise you guys, though? I read a rumor that they're going to start... Well, this was just a rumor that instead of walkouts, they wanted to make like... What did I read? That they wanted to give them custom entrance music instead of like actual licensed music? Something like that. That's what I read. I cannot find the tweet, though. Let's go, Sean. You better get the KO. Okay, we got somebody that's going for Sean in the chat. Thank God. O'Malley's a superstar, bro. His walkout song. Dana in the commentary say so. Yo, leave my goat alone. Leave my goat alone. He's got the pink shorts. He would have looked cooler with the black shorts and the black hair. I don't know why he went with the pink shorts, but then didn't dye the hair. Rogan says he looks a lot better physically. I mean, to be fair, he kind of looked like he had a pot belly in his last fight. A little bit. He looked like he had a pot belly. I'm not coping. I'm just saying. Could be. Yeah, I wonder if that's it. I feel like that's a bit more. Now, obviously, he's coming out to God Bless America because Trump's in the crowd. But I feel like that's just so, like... He's going to change his, like, tradition. Like, your tradition is to come out to Superstar. And that's your song. That's the song of Sean O'Malley. I don't know. I feel like changing that tradition just because Trump is in the crowd is, like, kind of silly. I hope that's not the reason, but it might be. Merab is getting booed. Hey, guys. Do not boo me, guys. I'm going to beat Sean O'Malley. I'm going to beat Sean O'Malley. I'm going to ragdoll Sean O'Malley. Do not boo me, guys. I think the pink shorts are kind of fire. I agree. No, I agree. I just feel like the black with the black hair would have been a better combo. But when he wore it against Cheeto, I thought they were fire too. I agree. MMA fans turning on Merab after the Umar fight is wild. Kind of dude, that's a good point. I thought he was going to get cheered during the buildup. I thought it was going to be like 50-50, like Merab, O'Malley, kind of a 50-50 sort of crowd reaction. But it's like kind of crazy how he's sort of like not getting that. I really thought he was going to get more cheers. Yes, especially after the Umar fight. The Umar fight was in America. It was in L.A. That's a good point. You know what's surprising is they haven't put a Merab fight. Did Merab just try to fight a fan? Did Merab just try to fight a fan? What just happened? Did Merab just try to fight a fan? Merab Deval's really... Did he just try... What just happened? Merab is the better man. He deserves the win. He is a better person. Hey, guys. I deserve the win because I am not the cuck. Never like Merab, so I ain't turned yet. It's Merab. He's funny but still boring. I like his personality, and I think he has potential for good fights, but I don't know. A fan fell over the railing? Really? I thought he tried to fight somebody. Wow. Oh, my God. No way. Well, let me check on Twitter. Did the crowd just fall through the barrier? The barricades fall once again, similar to Canada a few years ago. The fans fell down, but thankfully avoided Merab walking out. What? Dude, they could have crushed poor Merab. Yo, I see it. I see the pic. Bro, multiple fans literally fell. Wow. What the hell? Wow, that's pretty wild, man. How does that even happen? What is their infrastructure for that to happen? And that's not the first time that's happened either in the UFC. Sue the UFC. They should. They should. Go ahead. They 100% should. Fuck Dana White. Even though he probably wouldn't be the one getting sued. They should sue him too. I don't care. Man, I'm rewatching the Kayla Harrison sub. That was a great sub from her. Just boom, just got it. So pretty easily, to be honest with you. Pena is shit. Pena is so shit. Pena is so shit. And it wasn't even like Kayla Harrison like ragdolled her, like. But she was clearly stronger than her. Got the takedowns when she wanted it. I really like that performance from Harrison. Oh my God. It just froze. No way, it just froze. We made it clean to the main event and it's frozen now. Well, let's see what happens. My stream just froze. Yeah, the fans literally fell and almost crushed Merab. Wow. That's actually pretty fucked up. What the hell happened? Okay, my stream froze. Not my stream, but my legal stream. My totally legal $80 stream. This will be used as evidence, right? In court. They'll say, hey, that one time you said you used an illegal stream. No, seriously, it actually froze. Let me refresh it. And have no fear. Damn, he should have came out to Superstar. I'm actually upset. Why didn't he come out to Superstar? Why would he come out to God Bless America or whatever he came out to? No one wants to hear that. Okay. All right, here we go. We got it back. I'm really nervous for this fight, boys. Damn, I'm nervous for this fight. Here we go, here we go, here we go. They fell on the cameraman. They knew the possibility of falling. Even if sued, they don't think they'd win. I guess that's true. I saw somebody like almost get hit by like a ATV in WWE. He like hit the barricade and then the girl pretended to fall. It was the most obvious like fake. Like, I'm hurt. She's not going to win that case if she were to sue. Because even the footage of it looks too fake. Her reaction looks too fake. But yes, poor cameraman. Hopefully he's not dead. Sean O'Malley. He looks in. To be fair, Sean O'Malley looks ripped. So either he's on roids or he's legitimately stopped jerking off. He might be on roids for this fight. He was hanging around Izzy. He was training with Izzy. He doesn't have Gyno though. So... another Wii stunt? Wait, yeah, it's probably... I don't know. I think, you know Wee Man from Jackass? That's what when you said... yeah, WWE... okay, that's what I thought you meant. I'm like, another Wii stunt? I'm trying to think. Another WWE stunt? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe because they're with WWE now. They're like, let's just do like fake moment. Let's just have the fans just fall for no reason. To just go viral. Rob's like punching his jaw. He's trying to hype himself up. Again, I have O'Malley via decision, even though I know this video is I know the stream is titled Sean O'Malley by first round KO. He looks in good shape, man. Not even trying to be weird. Not even trying to be gay. No Jones, bro. But he does look in good shape. Marab looks the same to me. I know he has a broken pinky toe, but it's not really a big deal, I don't think. This is a big fight. I'm excited for it. Here we go. Round one. This has been a decent card. Obviously, it's been fun streaming with you guys, but it's been a decent card. Oh, my God. You freaking chat bot. Why do you have to chat now? During the main event. Why do you have to freaking spam now? Okay, here we go, O'Malley. Shit, my legs are literally shaking. Wheel kick to the body from Sean. Fire card, in my opinion, especially prelims. I think the main card's been better. I think the main card is better than the prelims. I mean, oh, you had the Josh Van fight. Yeah. I'd say so. Overall, it's probably a pretty great card. Let's go O'Malley. Or what are they chanting? Sean O'Malley. But it's been a good card. O'Malley. Let's go, brother. Okay, so far, I said Kayla Harrison was going to become champ. I got that right. Come on, O'Malley. I almost clean sweep this card except one fight. Literally one fight. And it was Mario fucking Batista of all people. Of course it was. But it's okay because O'Malley's got it, right? O'Malley's got it. He's looking fast. I don't know if the jab was very clean, but he looked pretty fast. No grappling from Merab so far. This is O'Malley's round. He's pressuring a lot more than Merab is. His shots aren't like super clean. That was a nice shot to the body from O'Malley. Very fast. Using a lot of lateral movement. Nice from O'Malley. That little like zigzag he does with his head. Merab is trying to pressure a little bit, but O'Malley's doing a good job of sort of skirting on the outside. He's looking like Ian Gary right now. He's got the pink shorts and everything. He's not really engaging too much. But obviously this is very smart from Sean O'Malley. Not allowing himself to stay against the cage too long. I think O'Malley should try to bring it back to the center a little bit. Try to back up Merab. Merab, I think he's going to shoot now. I think he's going to try to shoot. Right hand did not land for O'Malley. O'Malley's working the body a lot more this first round, to be honest with you. That two to the body was very clean. That spinning back kick to the body was pretty good. Oh, no! Did he just drop Sean O'Malley? I don't know. But he's got... No! He took him down! It's over! I hate how below mid Merab's skills are, and only the champ because of toughness and I know, it's just like... He doesn't even have power like a Dricus Duplessis, right? If it's like a Dricus situation where he has crazy power, you understand it. Doesn't have power, doesn't have submissions, just has toughness. But, you know, that's why we... And cardio. Toughness and cardio, of course. But it's pretty good intangibles to have. It's not even like a Pantoja where Pantoja has, like, a submission threat, a good chin, great chin. Merab has a great chin, though. O'Malley stuffed it. Oh, O'Malley fouled his butt. That was so embarrassing. O'Malley slipped on his butt. But that's a good sign. He got it from the takedown pretty well. Come on, O'Malley. Give me the first round KO, okay? Listen, kid, I picked O'Malley by decision, technically. I just clickbaited the title, all right? Listen, kid, Sean O'Malley's winning a decision, all right? Ignore the clickbait. Oh, O'Malley stuffs it very well. But he's on his butt again. Oh, Merab's going to try to aura farm on him and kiss his back or something. A little bit of ground and pound. Pillow fist. Merab. No, I'm kidding. I thought O'Malley was winning this round, but now with the grappling, this is going to be like the first fight, man. This is going to be like the first fight, I bet, where it's just like you're going to have these close rounds. Remember, the elbows are different, so you can't do like the 12-6 for some reason because the commission is retarded. Fuck, man. O'Malley was winning the round. Now he's down. I guess, do you still give it to Merab, I guess? I mean, do you still give it to O'Malley, I guess? Sean O'Malley. What the fuck is this camera angle? At least Merab is more aggressive and actually throwing this fight. Yeah. To be fair, that was a good first round because it showed it showed the best of both. You had O'Malley striking, Merab's grappling. Close round, very close round. Merab up one. He won the last sort of bit from the takedown onward. He won, but like before that, he was getting hit to the body really well. What's happening, little bro? Well, the first round was very close. That was not close. Wait, who do you have it for? I feel like it was close. You might have to edge. I guess you edge Merab. I guess you give it to Merab. Fine. But, like, I don't want to ignore all the work O'Malley did at the beginning, but now you bias, clear Merab win. Merab mauled. I wouldn't say mauled. All right, guys. I think, yeah, I think Merab edged it is better than Merab mauled him. Come on. I think Merab edged it because of takedown and ground and pound. Yeah. He got the takedown. Yeah, fine. All right. So 1-0 Merab. It was some good ground and pound. I do think, though, it's better for O'Malley to be... Dude, like, because up the fence is... I think Merab has more success with his grappling against the fence. At least against O'Malley he does. When it's more out in the open, I think O'Malley has a better chance of stuffing it and landing things up the middle and sort of skating away. When it's against the fence, which is what Merab does a good job of doing, which is getting his opponents against the fence, against the cage... That's when he has the most success. That was a nice low kick from Merab. He's looking all right on the striking, to be fair. Nice body shot again. Merab landed a good combination. Merab is somehow looking pretty decent on the feet. That looked awful from Merab. He did like a spitting back. Merab is funny, man. Just block. Oh, big 2 from O'Malley. Big. This is pretty good on the feet so far. Pretty even on the feet. I'm liking this. This is a fun fight so far, I say. This is a pretty fun fight. It's not boring. First round was pretty fun. Second round has been really fun on the feet. Nice heat from O'Malley. He's working the body a lot more this fight, bro. The 2 to the body, he's throwing a lot. I think he's trying to set up the 2 upstairs. The teep to the body, the wheel kick to the body. He's throwing a lot of body shots. Merab doesn't like feel those, I guess, because he's just still going forward. He's feinting the uppercut. Shades of Volkanovski. Yeah, this is straight up like a striking fight right now. It's pretty good. O'Malley again throwing that right hand to the liver. Oh, big shot. O'Malley is... Merab is so wild, man. Merab is so wild. See, like if I'm a fighter, I would much rather fight somebody... And this was the case when I sparred. I would much rather like spar or fight somebody who's like technical, quote unquote, than someone who's wild like a Merab. It's just so much worse. You get hit with stuff that you never thought you could get hit by. What the fuck? Like some windmill shit just hits you. Next thing you know, your like jaw is broken. Just like... But round 2, I guess I'd give it to probably... I think Merab is probably up so far this round. O'Malley should pressure more. More pressure. He's not doing it, though. More low kicks as well. He's not throwing a lot of low kicks. Maybe because he's scared of getting taken down. He doesn't want to throw a low kick and then get his ankle picked or something, I guess. But I don't think Merab is going to have that much success out in the open like that. Nice stuff from Sean. That's big. That's good. Nice from O'Malley. It's like a jab to the chest from Sean. Merab is landing pretty decent, to be honest with you, surprisingly. He's not bad on the feet at all. It's pretty funny. He's like not looking that bad on the feet. There's times where he looks like very sloppy, but his pressure is pretty good. Dude, he's been hanging out around with Ilya too much, man. He's actually becoming good. You thought Merab when he was bad was good? Imagine Merab when he's good. His striking is all right, though. I think 2-0. I think 2-0 Merab, to be honest. Nice two to the body from O'Malley. It's just Merab is making it look. What Merab does really well is he just goes forward. So even if technically on points he's not landing the most shots maybe, but it just looks better, especially for the judges. It just looks better. But now he's backing up after that right hand. Now he's backing up. And O'Malley, I think you just kind of heard him, and he's not pressuring. Merab is landing clean on O'Malley, yeah. He's doing pretty good on the feet, man. Great takedown defense, yeah. O'Malley's right hand has been pretty good this fight. Ooh. Sean kind of overswung there. I didn't like that from Sean. Sean's trying to time him. This is getting pretty wild here. If you're Sean, you kind of don't want that. 2-0 Merab? 2-0 Merab, I think. 2-0 Merab. Yes, I agree. 2-0 Merab. All right. If Sean O'Malley loses this, the momentum of this fight is not looking it's not looking good for me. But it's all right. Sean O'Malley was never my friend. I never picked Sean O'Malley to win. I always picked Merab. What are you guys talking? No, I'm kidding. Hey, there's 3 rounds to go, right? He's landing more and more. You know, the punches are getting closer and closer. O'Malley's getting clipped a lot, man. You screen recorded? Well, then that's AI. I have a feeling Merab will get a finish for the first time. Can you imagine, bro, if Merab finishes O'Malley? I wouldn't even be mad. Dude, those shots don't even look that... Bro, look at that recap. Those shots don't look that good. Those are like glazing. Those are grazing shots. Let's... Round 3, kid. 10-8. Watch. Sean O'Malley's going to get 3 10-8s. A finish is crazy. I don't know, man. Can you imagine? Takedown defense is good from O'Malley. His takedown defense is really good this fight, but then it's like he's losing on the striking. It's like a weird, like, sort of almost opposite of the first, where he just got slammed. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Well, you know, at least, Nah, Sean O'Malley finna KO him this round with a knee. Yeah, see, my boy, fuck, how do you say your name? My boy, Boi, he sees the vision. He sees the vision. Merab finished round 5. I can see with the ground and pound. BXC Cope Fest. Beautiful takedown. Oh, boy. Now O'Malley's on his back. We're in round 3. He's been getting pieced up on the feet. Ilya Tapor is going to lose to Charles Oliveira, isn't he? This is just not my year. This is just not my year. O'Malley, please. Please. Please, O'Malley. Don't make me do this. Don't make me look bad, O'Malley, please. O'Malley is on his back. Honestly, not too invested in this fight. I won't be too mad if Merab wins. I'm not either, but the problem is I picked O'Malley to win. So I am invested in the fight, but I don't really care that much if O'Malley loses or care that much if Merab wins. But the problem is I picked O'Malley to win. So it's like I'm kind of in this sticky pickle of a situation here. O'Malley, I thought you stopped Jane the Peen, man. I thought you stopped Jane the Peen and smoking weed, and you're still losing. Damn, O'Malley. Yeah, I'm done. I'm retiring. This is the last you guys are ever going to see. I'm retiring. O'Malley, just get up. Literally just get up. It's not that hard, bro. Literally just stand up. If Derek Lewis can do it, so can you. O'Malley, get up. Get up. Just stand up. Stand up, O'Malley. There you go. Just stand. Please. O'Malley, stand up, you scrawny fraud. Please. Let me be the genius that picked Sean O'Malley. Please. Sean O'Malley got kneed in the face. Please, Sean. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Sean. This is real tears. Fuck, he got taken down again. It's over. It's over. You guys win. Fine. You guys got your Merab pick right. Fine. Good for you guys, all right? Yeah, what's the question? Yeah, Merab won. Merab is so boring. O'Malley should have practiced some subs this camp. You and Guru are the only people I seen pick. Yes, Guru's the only other guy I saw pick him. I picked him before Guru even did his predictions, though. Fuck, man. Me and Guru are the only ones that picked Sean, and now we both look like the idiots. Fuck, man. I saw everyone. Kenny Okoye pick Merab, and I saw you pick Merab. I saw Lucas pick Merab. Bedtime pick Merab. I'm sure MMA Joey picked Merab. Merab's going for a submission. It's pretty tight. Merab Devajvili just sub Sean O'Malley. There's no fucking way, man. No fucking way. What the There's no way. There's no way. What the fuck? How? Since when does Merab have subs? Since when does Merab have submissions? He's the fucking GOAT. Merab is the GOAT. Fuck Islam Makhachev. Fuck GSP. Fuck John Jones. Merab is the greatest fighter in the history of combat sports. I don't care. I said it. Now I'm gonna glaze Merab. That's what you guys want. Merab's the GOAT. My dad just texted me, you watching the fights. I bet he picked Merab too. I told you all. I told you to get the finish. You did, man. Merab's son. Mad but not low. BXG MMA was never my friend. Then we go zip it up. Nah, Merab still sucks. Merab with a submission threat is the GOAT. Merab submitted Sean O'Malley. I need to see. You know what? Because Guru picked Sean O'Malley. Let me see. Is he crashing out? I have to see this. I have to see him crashing out. This is funny. MMA Che. I forgot. Did he pick Merab as well? I like MMA Che. I've been watching his streams lately. He's pretty good. Let's see. Is Guru coping? Oh my god. He's calling Merab ugly. Still kind of wasn't entertaining. I thought it was decent. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Like he outstruck him on the feet and then submitted him on the ground. He did kind of outstrike him in the feet, like other than the first, and then he subbed him. I thought it was like he fucking mauled him. I can't believe it, but he mauled him, bro. My stream crashed, by the way. I don't know why. Let me try to because I want to hear what he's gonna say. I guess we're doing Sandhagen versus. Fuck! I should have just picked Merab. I don't even care about my pick. It's just I wanted O'Malley to win too a little bit, but who cares? Fuck this sport. Okay, I think the stream ended. I'll just watch the fuck. I wanted to see Merab yap. Hey guys, one more thing, guys. Merab with a submission threat as the GOAT. Still kind of wasn't entertaining. Nah, that shit was messy. It was a bit sloppy. No skill, in my opinion, just throws. He can't get KO'd or gas. That's the thing, too. It's like, with Merab, he just can't even. His chin is like godly, and he has bro. This guy's like living on a cheat code. He's like the most cheat code fighter I've ever seen. He's never gonna lose, bro. New Korean featherweight contender, though. Who? Oh, the guy that got the KO? The something you. True. My stream crashed. I don't know what happened. Okay, we got it back. He's yapping at the end here. He's yapping. I can't believe Merab just submitted Sean O'Malley. How do you even pick this sport, kid? Listen, kid, how do you even pick this sport? I'm actually... Look at O'Malley still hanging around. Blood thinks he's going to get a post-fight. Firefight's going to go back and watch the Van Masterclass. That was fire. The Josh Van fight? Shee, I forgot about that, low-key. That fight was gas. Main event was sloppy, but I liked it. Co-main event, we got a good sub. A new champion. And we're setting up a super fight. It's a super fight, to be fair. It's a super fight. What else did we... Luque, Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland submitted Luque. Even before the sub, the fight was scrappy. It was fun. Gastelum and Pfeiffer kind of disappointed me. I thought it was going to be a bit better than it ended up being. It was still fun, but like I wanted Pfeiffer to get the finish, or I wanted it to be a little bit more back and forth, but it was still fun. What else was on the main card? That's it, right? Van easily fight in the night, but yeah, for sure. For sure. They're going to end up giving it to Merab, I bet you. That's what they always do. They always give it to the millionaire, bro. I can't believe Sean O'Malley got submitted by Merab Dvalishvili. I'm going to cut my dick off. I don't care. It's Pride Month. I might as well do it, right? Fuck this shit. They're still botting my views. Like, I don't have 10,000 views on this stream. Why are you botting me of all people? Leave me alone. I'm pissed. He's still talking. Merab is still talking, bro. I like Merab, too. Fuck. I should have just picked him to beat O'Malley. And I should have picked Mario Batista. And I would have clean swept this card. I would have been the genius of MMA YouTube. Mystic BXG. I mean, I only got 2 picks wrong, to be fair. I only got 2 picks wrong. And both of the losses made 0 sense. I guarantee they will. Merab might get performance or fight of the night. I bet you fight of the night or something. Performance of the night. And he's a millionaire already. And he's going to get it. And not Joshua Van. Van should 100% get performance of the night. KO of the night should go to the guy with the left hook. Did they do KO of the night? A KO or KO bonus? I don't know anymore. My brain is not working right now. I'm angry. Aljamain Sterling is hugging Merab. Corey Sandhagen. Okay, it seems like they're locking in the Corey Sandhagen fight. Joe Rogan just said it. Sandhagen's in the crowd. I love this. I do want to see Sandhagen versus Merab, to be fair. Poor Sean O'Malley is like just... Oh my... I can't believe O'Malley. O'Malley, you bum. You're a bum, bro. O'Malley's a bum. Sean O'Malley's a bum, bro. He's a bum. Fuck Sean O'Malley, man. Fuck Sean O'Malley. I want to hear his excuses. He'll be like, no excuse. He was the better man tonight, and we got to go back to the drawing board and figure it out. That's what he's going to say. Watch. I've been trying to tell you he's a bum. You're right, bro. I just wanted the exciting guy to win. I wanted the guy with the KOs and the master, the world-class striking to win a fight. But we never get that. We get Ian Gary winning. We get Merab winning. We get Ankalaev winning. Jones is going to beat Tom Aspinall. Charles Oliveira is going to beat Ilia Topuria. Islam Makhachev is going to submit JDM. The worst options are going to win this year. It's already happening, guys. I'm coping. I don't care. O'Malley's crying like a baby. Charles is going to win. Yes, he is. I'm picking Charles to beat Ilya. No, I'm just kidding. I can't pick against Ilya. I'm sorry. I'm too much of an Ilya glazer. I can't pick against Volk, Ilya, Peter Yan. Those are like my only favorite fighters that are active right now. I like Merab. Yeah, Ilya's. Yeah. O'Malley should have risked more knees up the middle. More knees up the middle. More high kicks. Where's the low kicks? Where was the low kicks? Where was the high kicks? Where was the pressure boxing? Nothing, man. Stop being such a counter puncher. Learn a thing from Ilya Topuria. Be a pressure boxer a little bit. Try to get on the inside. I know he's rangy, but just because you're rangy doesn't mean you always have to be the rangy guy all the time for 25 minutes. Hey, the next 3 fight nights are fire, except we also have a Derek Lewis fight night. Who gives a fuck about that? We have a Usman versus Buckley next week. Hill versus Roundtree is going to be good with the co-main event of Fiziev Bahamondes. And UFC 317, Ilya versus Charles. You know what? Fuck it. If Ilya Topuria loses, I will retire. Because then if Ilya loses, then I'm retiring. I don't care. I said it. Screen record it. No, I take it back. I take it back. Nah, Ilya by KO, body triangle. Islam will be JDM too, little bro. Stop, bro. All the worst picks are going to win. All the worst options. All the worst fighters are going to win. Bro is coping. I am. Stop making excuses for O'Malley. O'Manley, you said? No, I wasn't making excuses. I'm saying, why didn't he do those things? I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying, like, he should have done these things. And he couldn't. Whatever. Merab is a bigger star than O'Malley. At this point, he is going to be, yes. Because now that he subbed the star, which is O'Malley, he's going to be a bigger star now. So from that perspective, like, I'm pleased for him. Hey, I say we do. I just thought of a fire card. December. Ilya Topuria versus Justin Gaethje. Because Justin Gaethje's getting the next title shot. I'm telling you guys the script right now. Ilya's going to KO Charles. They're going to do Ilya versus Gaethje. Co-main event, Merab versus Corey Sandhagen. The Georgians versus the American white guys. That's a fight. That's a card. Not going to lie, I kind of want Usman to win. It'd be funny. It'd be kind of funny. I hope. I don't want him to win. I'm a Buckley glazer, so I don't want him to win. But you know, deep down, Oliveira's gonna win. I'm worried about it, but I'm not confident in it. Wait, what? I'm not confident in it. I'm not picking it. I'm worried though, for sure. I'm just worried about like the strength and like Charles being the aggressor a little bit. I don't know. Why the fuck would anyone want Makhachev as champ at welterweight? He's going to retire. Exactly. Like, if JDM wins, he's going to be active for, like, the next 10 years, bro. If Makhachev wins, he's going to retire and just say, I'm double champion. That's it. I've been since the fight got announced that Merab would finish him. Bro, I think you should do, like, MMA YouTube. Because, honestly, I would have never picked him to finish him. I would have never guessed he was going to finish him. Gaethje versus Hooker and Ilya versus Arman on the same card. Fire. Ilya Arman. Oh, I forgot about Arman. You know Arman's not getting the next title shot, bro. I forgot about Arman. I'm not going to lie. I said, oh, Gaethje's getting the next title shot. I low-key forgot about Arman. Arman should get the next title shot. He's not going to, though. They're going to force him to fight Dan Hooker. Honestly, if you swap those fights around, that's probably what's going to happen. It's going to be Gaethje versus either... It's going to be Gaethje, Ilya, and Arman versus Dan Hooker. But they might do Gaethje versus Patty, though. So then, I guess they do the winner of Gaethje versus... Who cares anymore? Who cares? The sport doesn't make sense. Gaethje's going to KO Paddy Pimblett. The sport doesn't make sense. A wounded lion is still a lion. Oh my god. A wounded lion is still a lion. That's true. That's like one of those, like... Aura moment. A wounded lion is still a lion. Armin would squash Ilya like a bug. Stop, bro. Leave Ilya alone. You could rag on Sean. Leave Ilya alone, all right? Ilya, we did nothing wrong. Me and Ilya, we did nothing wrong, right? O'Malley slander is okay. Ilya slander is a little too far. Sorry. Gaethje versus Ilya and Hooker versus Armin for #1 Maraba's co-main. There you go. We're geniuses. Look, we just made the card of the year. Bro's trying to rage bait. He's rage baiting me, bro. He's trying to rage bait me by saying that. I think Armin is hittable, though. And he's hittable with left hooks, which is Ilya's best punch. But he might have a strength advantage. I don't think he has a jiu-jitsu advantage. Maybe. His jiu-jitsu might be a little worse than Ilya's, but it's unproven yet. It's close. I just have to see how he looks against Charles. If he fucks up Charles, if he ragdolls him, if he KOs him, if he subs him, he's beating everyone else at lightweight. I'm sorry. It just depends on how he looks against Charles. If he beats Charles in a back and forth war, Armin probably could beat him. Just depends. Armin will beat Ilya if they were to fight. I am worried about it though. Armin is decent defensively, but he does get hit, bro. You know who's kind of mid in the pocket though? I noticed Islam Makhachev is kind of shaky in the pocket sometimes. A little bit. Like sometimes he throws with his head down. Just sometimes he's very sloppy in the pocket. He's very good in the clinch. He's very good at his range, but like in the pocket, he gets like kind of like, I don't know, just like kind of windmilly, I guess. And Ilya is the best in the pocket, so I don't know. Islam is pretty sloppy, not gonna lie. Yeah, like sometimes he is very sloppy, like his striking. He's a good striker, don't get me wrong. Even though I feel like when people talk about his striking, they always like never factor in that his grappling threat scares his opponents. Like Poirier is not gonna fight as comfortable as he usually does against Islam because the grappling threat. So of course Poirier is gonna fight like. Of course, Poirier is gonna get pieced up by Islam Makhachev at times. She put the belt on Trump. She put the women's title on Donald Trump. That was a good performance from Kayla Harrison. Man, I'm tired. How long have we been streaming for? Holy shit, we've streamed for 6.5 hours. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. I only missed the first fight of the early prelims. That was it. Ilya, Yuri, Van are my favorite fighters in that order. Ooh. I'll give you my top 3 right now. Ilya. Ilya, Volk. No. Ooh. I might go Ilya. This is just pure like entertainment. Like who entertains me the most style-wise. Or I guess if we're talking favorite fighters, then I would definitely go Ilya, Volk, Peter Yan. Entertainment-wise, Ilya, Yuri, Peter Yan. Peter Yan, though, in the top 3 for entertainment? Maybe I'd take out Peter Yan. Who would I put instead of Peter Yan? Definitely Ilya and Yuri. Gaethje? No, that's a bit casual to say Gaethje. Volk's top 5. Kayla's so fine. I guess you got a thing for Kayla Harrison, bro. She might be single. I don't know. Volk easily top 5. Yeah. Diego might be up there. Forgot about Diego. Maybe Gene Silva. The fighting nerds kind of annoy me, but they're still fun. Pereira's up there. Salkill looked pretty good tonight. He gassed in the third. I agree. He slowed down a lot in the third. Was getting hit too much. But his grappling was really good. And it's a good sign that he actually has grappling. Van is fun either way. I agree. Yeah, Van is always fun, even if he's losing. Kayla got cake. Surprisingly, yes. Diego ain't that great. Skill wise, like, no, he's a little bit one dimensional, but just entertainment wise, though, yeah, I think he is. Is it crazy to say Merab is just outside the top 5 of all time? Is just outside? I wouldn't even call you crazy if you said he's in the top 5 of all time, to be honest with you. To finish Sean O'Malley, be the first guy to finish Sean O'Malley via sub when you're the big underdog, to then beat Sean O'Malley before this, beat Umar, who else did he beat? Peter Yan, Jose Aldo, Henry Cejudo. Bro, I think he's already kind of in the top 5. I think that's fair. I already know Lucas Tracy's going to do a video like, here's why Merab is already a top 3 GOAT of all time or some shit. Man, Merab is just, I don't know how Merab is doing it, man. I don't think it's that crazy to say, man. I've been saying Merab would finish him in the fight since it got announced. I know, bro. Fuck. You were right. And he was looking good on the feet, man. I can't believe that performance from Merab. Like, I don't know. That was a great card. I thought it was a good card. I thought it was a really good card. Some good performances. I think that's it, guys. I think that's about it. I want to record my my card reaction. I might do like a separate reaction just to the main event, probably. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll do a separate reaction to the main event. Maybe should I do a video on the Patchy Mix fight? Maybe I'll just save that for tomorrow. Co-main event was a big deal. Corey Sandhagen definitely has a better ground game than O'Malley, though. Yes, better jiu-jitsu, better ground game. Better off his back, I would even argue as well. And I feel like I think he'd be better at pressuring than O'Malley. I feel like O'Malley, he'd be way better at pressuring. He might be, but Aljo, Mouse, Jones, Ilya, and maybe Makhachev are still above Merab. Aljo? You think Aljo's still above? I think he's above Aljo at this point, right? I think he's above Aljamain at this point. Above Merab? I think he's above Aljo. Like, just this win puts him above Aljo for sure. Mouse probably still under Mighty Mouse. Jones sadly still under Jones. Ilya, I think he's above Ilya. At this point. Just because like he has more names on his bigger names on his resume. But Ilya could catch up pretty fast. I mean, look at Ilya's last 3. If Ilya KOs Charles, his last 3 wins would be Volk, Max, and Charles by KO 3 times in a row. It's crazy. And Makhachev is still above Merab, I agree. Oh, you meant Aldo. Oh, my bad. You meant Aldo? Aldo. Aldo's probably above him. Definitely rant about Patchy. All right. I'll do it. Merab is a lot more dominant and physical than Corey. I'm gonna pick Merab to beat Corey. I do think he would do better than O'Malley would. I am gonna pick. I'm not picking against Merab ever again. So he's gonna beat Corey. He's gonna beat Umar in a rematch. He's gonna beat Peter Yan in a rematch. He's beating everybody. He might retire. Like, yes, I agree. It's entirely possible that Merab retires with a top 3 longest winning streak ever. I agree. Ilya has better wins. I mean, KOing Volk and KOing Max is better than anything Merab has done. But Merab does just have more names. I don't know. I don't think Merab will finish Corey, though. Yeah, same. I think Corey's too well-rounded. He's definitely better on the ground than Corey. Than O'Malley, excuse me. Wow. What a show. What a fight. What a card. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but it's approaching. It's 123 where I'm at. Or maybe by ground and pound. Yeah. His ground and pound did look good in this fight. Merab versus Pantoja if he wins versus Kai Kara France. Yes, bro. Merab versus Pantoja, I want that fight so bad. Pantoja has jiu-jitsu. He has good pressure. He has a granite chin. He's decent. He's a decent striker. Like that, I want to see that fight so bad. And I think he's going to beat Kai Kara France. Hopefully, though. Corey looks hella soft, though. True. But he's like deceptively strong. I feel Corey's like deceptively strong, even though he looks so skinny. Only 730 in Hawaii. It's not bad. His ground and pound looked improved, somewhat frail like Corey. I can't believe Merab is improved. Like he outstruck O'Malley. He ground and pounded him a little bit. Then he subbed him. That's the most dominant performance anyone could ask for. It's insane. I cannot believe that. Pantoja's too small and gets mauled. Yeah, but I want to see it though. I still want to see it. I do think he'd be too small. Merab would be too strong for him. But I do want to see it. I don't know. I just want to see it on a graphic. Dvalishvili, Pantoja. I just want to see it on a graphic, you know. Realistically, Pantoja's not winning that fight. But yeah, I think that's it, guys. I'll record my full card reaction tomorrow. I'm gonna post my main event reaction like tonight, like now, right in a couple of minutes. So be on the lookout for that. Look, I'm stuttering. I'm tired. Would the third have been a 10-8 if it didn't get finished? Yeah, for sure. Probably, to be honest with you. I mean, dude, if they gave a 10-8 to Piper against Gastelum, then I could have seen it being a 10-8. It's fair to say that. They're just showing UFC gloves. Anyways. That Trevor Whitman, I don't care. I'm exhausted. Make sure you guys like and sub if you haven't already. I'm assuming most of you guys that are watching already liked and subbed. This was a botted stream, sadly. Someone botted my stream. I don't care. Hopefully YouTube doesn't notice. YouTube, it wasn't me, all right? Dana, it wasn't me. Yeah, I'm probably going to go to sleep too. All right, man. Sleep well. Hopefully you guys all be safe. Sleep well. God bless you guys. Like, sub, become a member in the description if you want. Love you guys so much for watching this and enjoying this card with me. I appreciate you guys so much. We're just getting started, boys. We're going to keep growing, keep rising. I did get 2 picks wrong, that being Patchy Mix and O'Malley, but it is what it is. The sport is a fluke. So